Hello, Shane. That's my favorite for you to come in here so quick, say hi. I'm doing good. How are you? I'm doing great, actually. How are you, my friend? What's that, Fail? Perhaps your knees on. You never leave? Well, hey. So many designs, yes. Hey, Mythic. Hey, OJ. Let me raise my chair a little. Alright, let's go. What's going on, guys? I think these are all the designs. I gotta now clean them up. Maybe illuminate some. Fell asleep watching you in bed listening to Skyrim music. Woke up at 8 a.m. to some woman on Twitch ranting. Yeah, I'm sorry. I don't claim responsibility for the people that are hosts of hosts. Not everyone can be as chill here. You woke up and got to your PC and saw some woman. Yeah, I rated someone. I rated some guy that was making like fantasy maps. It was really sick, actually. Maybe I'll make something for Pago Palem. Is Pago Palem doing one this month? The thing is, the first month I didn't know about it. The second month I didn't have time. This month I didn't even think about it. He's doing it March. I'll do it then. I'll do it. Even Paul needs some love. Sorry if you're hearing me suck on this pear. I'm really hungry. You probably heard me eat that. What's up, Chris? Yeah, I rated some guy that just, he ate sushi. I rated some guy that ate, what do you call it? He made like fantasy maps on deer skin. It was pretty epic. Oh, and then he was looking at the Soda Room art, and he was like, twitch.tv/Vigors. Who's that? And then we linked him to Vigors Twitch, and I said, he has a lot of followers, but he's never streamed. And he was just like, oh. He was like, I'm gonna go get some ice cream. What kind of sushi did you have, Fail? But I told him, he was like, I think he felt kind of bad. Like, I don't know if he was just joking or what. But I said, hey, you know, your work's really cool. Like, maybe reach out to there's some guys doing D&D on Twitch. You know, maybe they'd be interested in your maps. Or you could do something for them and get exposure that way. So I tried to give him a little bit of advice in the way I knew how. What kind of sushi did you have, Phil? Like nigiri, sashimi, rolls. You gonna lurk? Okay, bye. You see Revy every day if he's offline chat. I wish Revy came in here more often. He cracks me up. Very true and thick. Hey, 6. No, I didn't. I haven't opened Discord in a little while. Oh, did you post it? You just posted it and so does chat? Or so does merch? Hey, Dart. Oh, I found it. It's cute. I like that. I've never seen a leprechaun. I've never seen a leprechaun Pepe. Do you want me to show it on stream? I can if you want. I don't want to do it without your permission though. I hope he likes it too. It's really cute? Yeah, okay, I'll show you. It was good, Dart. It was good. I had to talk about some important stuff that... It was more of a, it was a point with my therapist, but it was more of a life coaching, appointment as opposed to, you know, like last summer I was in a bad place, but right now I'm feeling in a good place and gotta make some decisions. Thank you for asking, Bart. Here, look at this. Did you remind me about the merch? Wait, what do you mean, 6? No, you didn't. I was doing it yesterday. Volps keeps reminding me. Look at this, guys. It's so cute. Okay, I do have to ask though. I do have to ask what is he holding? 6 made this. What's he holding? I'm so sorry. It's probably obvious. A beer? Oh, okay. He's holding a pint. Okay, dark. I'm not British, so I wouldn't. It's hard for me to recognize that as a pint, but I get it. It's green beer. What's RP Power Ranger? If I can see a reference to that, maybe I can make it, but I haven't been watching enough NoPixel to know what the RP Power Ranger is, but it sounds promising. Thank you for sharing this, 6. That's really funny. Let's see. Perhaps I'll pull this up if it's super good. Otherwise, I'll just watch the video really quick.
Anything?
We are the Rangers. Yellow Ranger reporting in.
We don't know how to fucking dive us all. Pink Ranger.
There's so many of them.
I'm not fucking
Lead
doing
Ranger.
that. Oh my god. Fine.
Dab Ranger.
Wait, what happened to Chance? Why is he in a wheelchair?
I'm shot because you're the only people so far who feel to answer the call I put out. But if you disappoint me, if you fail, it's not my fault. I'm not responsible for what happens to you. Your lack of training is your fault. Your responsibility, not mine.
Crashes his car?
Right? Training? Anything?
Okay, I gotta watch this again. I'm sorry, guys. You can watch the link too. I'm not capturing edits.
Pink Ranger.
I want to see what he could... Okay, wait. Okay, I'll capture it. Let's analyze this scene and see if we can put something together really quick. I'll show it. Okay. So, like, that pose is great. If Chance did that pose, that would be good with this, like, star pose. But Chance is not doing it. A spider went on the wheel. What? I don't understand. Okay, I'm gonna check this out. I'm gonna try to look for some good poses. He dabs for his ranger stance. Yeah, but would someone in a wheelchair dabbing, like, I think I'm being too sensitive to think, like, who cares? That would be hilarious, right?
Rescue, surely, right? Training.
Is he normally in a wheelchair?
Rangers. Yellow Ranger reporting in.
God, that's a really good idea. Yeah, because he said dab ranger, right?
Jesus Christ.
I'm not fucking
Lead
doing
Ranger.
that. Oh my god.
Weed ranger.
Fine.
Dab Ranger.
He didn't dab. Okay, let's see. I'm gonna watch this too. Can you guys see it? Okay. It's loading. Monkus internet. You should watch this too? Okay. Did the wheelchairs fucking the animation up? Okay. I'm gonna turn off my music so that this oh shit. Too loud? Too low. This is good. Oh my god. This makes me want to watch No Pixel. This is a great transition, like the passage of time. Did they do this? Did they do that for their commercial or something? No? How did this person made that? How did they make that? That's amazing.
Welcome to Burger Shot. I want the burger and not the murder. Hashtag dab.
They created everyone in the game and did it. Oh my god. This person's amazing. Holy crap. That was so good. Okay, I'm gonna go back to analyzing this. Thank you for sharing that. Wait, you saved the link? I'm confused. Where? I'm gonna go back to analyzing this. Hopefully, oh wait, I'm gonna turn this down again. That was good. That was really good. Oh wait, it's not public? Ah, that sucks. Well, a lot of people saw it. There's a lot of likes on there.
Red Ranger.
I'll give you one shot because you're the only people so far who fail to answer the call.
So,
If you disappoint me, if you fail, it's not my fault. I'm not responsible for what happens to you.
but the thing is, Hollow, it's like the deadline's 27th, 12 o'clock my time, right? Or 3 o'clock my time, I forget which. Wait, what's this? Oh, it's weird seeing my thing there.
Yeah. Well, you can thank the Rooster's Rest for letting it get to this point. Seatbelt.
Is this the... Oh no! Wow. Made it out of the street.
Fuck!
That's actually funny. Wow.
I missed.
Okay. What happens? What happens after that? Like, how's he?
Help me get to the
Alright, just carry me.
All right.
But he can walk. He's just required to sit in the...
Oh, fuck.
I need to put this in my pocket.
Oh my god.
How do we do that?
Oh my god. That is pretty gold. Wait, replay? Oh, you didn't see it, OJ? I'll play it again. Watch. I don't know if I'm going to react as hard because that really caught me off guard.
Well, you can thank the Rooster's Rest for letting it get to this point. Seatbelt. I mean, oh god.
Oh god. Okay, what's the alien what's the alien arc?
Fuck. I've been...
Watching Alien Arc, but I'll be on here later. I want to see the Alien Arc. Oh, sorry, I touched the mic. How do I find it?
Fuck.
Is it in last night's VOD? Rob. I read Rob. I said VOD. VOD.
Look at him walk slowly. Fuck.
Oh wait, not Twitch. I'm just gonna. Wait, is it on this VOD? I'm just gonna look for aliens. I don't know.
All right. If we're lucky enough, we might be able to escape.
It's from this night.
That might be the best plan. Otherwise, the evac's
Who
gonna
can
be the
fly?
boat.
John, can you fly?
Which one of you's a trained pilot?
None of us.
Rob is.
What?
What do you mean I am?
Rob.
Rob told me he used
Rob,
to
you
fly
know
all
you
the
can do
time.
this.
I never.
It's quite long. What's an iconic moment?
Stay there.
I have to wait
so
for-
what's going on while we wait on
Maybe we,
Pubis to fly in
Can
here?
you pray?
Were there actual aliens?
I'll pray to the heaven, maybe. Maybe
What?
get God to give us back to.
The end? What did I come into?
No! Wheelie! Wheelie, wait!
Jesus.
Come back, Wheelie!
This here? You have the clip for me, Dart? Oh my god. Pause.
Are you okay? Look, are you okay?
I'm gonna turn the music off real quick, sorry.
I'm okay.
Ooga.
Oh my
That's a
God,
fucking alien.
I almost shot you, but I aimed for the alien.
Oh,
and I shot him
jeez.
instead. I thought it would help with the mind control.
Is that a mod playing?
He just wanted a friend.
Oh, he's lying. Don't listen to him. He's trying to trick us, guys. No, guys, don't listen to him.
Is this
He's trying
Monkus?
to trick us. I know
Did he
this.
try to
I
check you?
could be your
Yes.
friend.
Yes, Kevin,
But
don't
we
listen.
trust. I trust him. What do you need us to
I'm
do?
sorry.
Is there something you need us to do for you?
No, guys, don't touch him. Listen to my song. Song? And should we pause these AirPods?
What?
I'm not gonna lie, I don't think this is good hit.
It's controlling me.
Kevin?
I can't. I
Kevin, no.
can't. I
Kevin?
can't contain it.
Kevin, no!
Kevin, no!
I can't contain it. Ah!
Oh my god. Yeah, I should have rewind. Oh my god. Oh! This is fun.
Fuck it, I feel like I should finish the fall.
Oh, what could you do?
Nice. Oh. Ah. Ah. Yeah. 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 Yeah.
He's RPing really hard. This is so funny. What do we do? What can we do? Wheelchair going off the cliff? I don't know.
No, my savior! Ah! Duh, 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 duh. No, Wheelie! Wheelie, wait! Come back, Wheelie! No!
What? I think a wheelchair going off a cliff might be too. I don't know. Okay, sorry, I'm not reading my chat because I'm watching this.
We can make it together, Wheelie.
Kevin vs. Boot is a huge no pixel rivalry thing. I feel like I need to know more.
Wheelie, go on without me. Live a full life.
What does he do after?
I'm only
Oh, he's
holding you
respawning.
back.
He died. Okay. Okay, so what's this? Other POV? Oh, they both have food restaurants. Oh, that's pretty good. I wish they had original logos instead of GTA logos, because look. This is creepy.
I'm not gonna lie, I don't think this is good hit.
It's controlling me.
Kevin?
I can't.
Kevin, no.
I can't.
Kevin.
I can't contain it.
No.
Kevin, no.
I can't contain
Kevin, no.
it. Kevin!
It looked like he pushed him off him. Oh no. They both fell.
I tried to hit him off of it. Should we pause these AirPods?
I love Rob. Okay. This is one of my favorite clips from the stream. Okay, let's do this. Let's see this one. Oh shit.
He can die.
I don't want to do it twice, shall we?
Door.
Oh god, Soda is so funny with. What happened?
Grant, he can die.
Wait, what happened? I didn't get it. Shit.
I don't want to do it twice, shall we?
Door. I will check.
Just with the gun? Okay. That's what I thought there was. Okay. I thought something actually happened. It is funny with him rolling with the gun out.
Door. I will check.
What is the laugh so good? Okay, I'm gonna take a screenshot of this just in case. That could be a shirt, I know, but like, it has to be, it can't, okay, so it can't just be, well, it could, but I don't think it could just be like silhouette, black on white, or white on black, with just like wheelchair with a gun out. I feel like it has to be more like, there has to be, I don't know, like, it could be that. That would be fine. But there has to be like an alternate take on it. Because it's such a complicated, that has potential for people to be mad at. That's the other thing I'm thinking, Dart. That's the other thing I'm thinking. Yeah, like something creative instead of recreating. Well, the thing is, it's really cool about this moment that's inspiring me is, I don't know about the angle. Like, the angle is part of it, so I'm not sure. But the lighting's super cool. But how would you capture that sort of lighting on a shirt? I don't know. But it could be a cool inspiration for design. I wouldn't wear that. Yeah, I know you fail. I don't know if I would wear it either. Because it's a little bit, it's a fun design. It would be a cool piece of art. But it might be like too much edge, you know? Like, we know that someone in a wheelchair with a gun, or like Chance in a wheelchair with a gun, is like funny inside joke. You know, Is someone's mom gonna get it? Is someone walking down the street gonna get it? I guess who cares, right? But I don't know. But also at the same time, you know, the thing is that I've never been in a wheelchair, so I can't speak for people that would be in a wheelchair. But my like being overly sensitive kind of self, or maybe not overly sensitive, I don't know, is like, oh, is that disrespectful? And then I think, wait, what's disrespectful about depicting someone in a wheelchair? Like, you know, it's a reality. And I think that I can't speak for anyone in a wheelchair, but I would think that they maybe wouldn't be like, oh, think less of me. You're not allowed to depict me in art. So there's just so many things that go through my mind when I'm thinking about depicting someone in a wheelchair because I've never done that. Look at this. But I'm going to take a screenshot of this because this is good. And I think I might do something with this. And I'm going to try to take some different angles. I'm going to make it bigger though. So this might be a little... Hey, Ginger. Collecting reference right now. I'm going to make this a little bit bigger so I could see it. This clip of Kevin hauling ass. God, there's actually... Okay, so has it always been this good, or is it getting really good? Is it getting better lately, or is it always... Are they hitting their stride, or has it always been this good? 2018 was way better. Uh-oh. You know what? I'm willing to believe that. Soda's always been really good as Kevin. Yeah. It's been fun? Okay. It seems like it's been... This is especially... It seems like you guys are really excited about this. I think visually it's compelling. Visually it's definitely compelling. Is there a clip of Soda singing his new background? There is. Actually, Six, you can watch the VOD. His stream actually died right after he saw the background. So if you go to like the short VOD from 2 days ago, you can see him react to it. It's like 40 minutes long, but he doesn't come in until a little bit later. Passive RP, is that just like watching other people RP? It was really cool, Six. It was really cool seeing him react to it. We're collecting reference for Sodapoppin's shirt contest. We're watching it. Let me get rid of this chat. This is Kevin and Kevin Whippaloo. And he's like, has a gun. And he's in a wheelchair. All right, see you, deputy. Hopefully I come up with something. Have a good luck with your meetings. Yeah, Soda knows he has to play heel and stand back and let other have their moments. That's true, cause what do you call it? Soda is so right. He's a signal booster, and so he's really giving people a lot of exposure whenever they're on camera, and that's cool. Plus, it's probably kind of relaxing to not have to be on 100%. The fall was really funny. We watched that too a second ago. Okay, so I think I have my references for this one. Maybe there's a better shot of him back here. This is kind of good. Gosh, this is one of those ones that would have to be like, I don't know how. Okay, and then maybe back here. That's not a good silhouette. Oh, but that's the only time he's pointing the gun up. Let's take a look at this too. I think, Dart, I did think in Rust, XQC kind of played the loser when Greek was always saying, well, well, well. Well, 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 Goblin. It was just so good. That was funny. But I feel you. That's just who he is, Dart. That's just who he is. I can see that perspective for sure. But we wouldn't want streamers to be anything than who they are. Okay, so somebody linked something. Maybe they didn't. I thought I remembered a link. This is one of my favorite clips from the stream. Okay, I'm gonna watch this. And see. Does this have a... Oh, this is what you shared. Okay, shit. Perfect. What else was I gonna do? I don't see how... falling down the hill was really funny, but I don't see how I would do that without it looking like that one's literally just like it would be a person in a wheelchair falling down a cliff. When you're playing RP or aren't playing yourself, you're playing a character. That's a good point, Hollow. What's this one, Hollow? Or sorry, not Hollow, Dart. Wait, so Hollow, someone linked something about Kevin hauling ass. Is this the one? I'm gonna do that, Icky. I'm gonna do that. That's the other thing I have to screenshot. I have this one right here. Where is it? Gosh dang, it was a long time ago. I have it right here. This is the Power Rangers clip. That's what started this.
His wheelchair.
Can you see it? Okay.
How are you so fast? Come on, Ranger. You're faster than me.
Why is he so fast?
In a wheelchair. Fuck you. You're carrying me. Come on, guys. You good?
Why is he running so fast?
How are you so fast? Come on, Ranger. You're faster than me. You're even in a wheelchair. Fuck you.
I don't know how you would turn that into a shirt. It's really funny how they actually match the color of Power Rangers. Oh, is Chance the Blue Ranger then? Sure, so they're referring to something specific that happened while he's playing, less likely to get chosen? Probably. Probably. Alright, I'm going to take a picture of... I don't think there's a picture of him dabbing, actually. Can he dab in the wheelchair, or is there not... There's not a scene of that? If it always bugs, then I don't need to look for a clip. Yeah, he does dab, or he... It's bugs. Sorry. In the wheelchair bugs, okay. I'm gonna, okay, so, shit. Now there's so many more ideas. Okay. Well, let's just get to it. These are all sketches because we're at really low res right now. Oh god, this file's actually really big. Okay, so what were the ideas? There was, that kind of settled on was the Dab Ranger. Let's see what you say here. More ideas equals more money. Yeah, maybe if they get chosen. The dab animation GTA is kind of bad. Okay, I'm just gonna do a dab. Then I need a little bit of water and a little bit of coffee. Okay, so I have trouble thinking of something. Okay, I want to watch one more clip. I don't know if I'm gonna pull it up again though.
Oh, thank God you were there, Pilbus. He would have fell.
Oh yeah.
Fresh.
Keep going backwards like that.
This is human blood.
Excuse me.
This tastes like human blood.
Human blood. You've tried before?
He really did make it harder.
Oh shit.
No.
Remember when you cut yourself?
OJ? Competition? Yeah, this is a competition. So, none of these I'm getting guaranteed paid for. So, but we're only spending a couple days on it. That's super funny, Hollow. I'm glad you guys shared that with me. I had no idea that shit was going on. So I'm going to try to do quick sketches of time to winning. I don't see... Okay, that's the thing, OJ. I don't know if I'll win. Just because I'm used to spending a really long time on stuff, and this stuff I just can't spend a long time on it. Who knows? I'm just making it for fun. There's not enough entries, Volp says. So let's just flood the market. Okay, so wheelchair. So that's the thing, is dabbing in a wheelchair, like how would you make it? I can't think of anything like other than just like a basic, you know, like obviously I'm gonna have to look at a reference to really get it. We're trying to get a couple entries next month. Nice, Riz. Yeah, apparently there's not nearly as much. Well, I don't know if there's not nearly as much, but there's not as much as last time. So this is a good month to submit. I think everybody came out guns blazing last month. And February is just a shorter deadline, and Volp's even extended the deadline one day because of the amount of entries. So I can't think of anything other than hey Paulius. I'm gonna have to draw this more accurately later, but I'm just trying to sketch it out. Making facing towards the left or right, like 30 degrees, with him sat on it dabbing. That's why I'm thinking, maybe this is too front facing. How do you dab like this? How do you do it? Hands, elbows. Elbows are right here, and this arm's about like this. Why not just put a cat sleeping in the wheelchair? That would be good too, Dart. The thing is I have some, put some parts of the wallpaper, the soda wallpaper, and put it on a shirt. That's a pretty good idea. The problem is, I have the cat in so many, Dart. The problem is the art for the wallpaper is like so saturated. Dart, there's a lot of cats just in general being submitted, and I think that the purple cat's getting a little tired right now. I think the purple cat's getting tired, so I have him here. He's not purple, and this is kind of more of a meme, and I have him here. I think it's getting overused. It might be a little bit, at least with the shirt design. Something that doesn't have a pink cat on it is gonna I think is gonna stand out more right now, at least. I don't know about the VR avatar, if she's getting overused or not, but I like this one. It's simple. Oh, what's his disguise? And then I have the cat here, Dart. I have the like burger shot cat, or Chance's cat. You can make it super clean. It would look awesome with the white lines being broke. What do you mean, right here? OJ, I'm gonna clean it up for sure. This is one of the versions I definitely want to finish. It's messy right now. This is just a sketch. Yeah, this is actually, because the guy who made this design with the lines, apparently he originally kind of like embellished on Volp's original design, and then he's submitting more stuff like this month, so I'm like, okay, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it too. You want a Burger Shot employee shirt? I know, that would be cool, huh? But I think, unfortunately, the Burger Shot, it's from GTA. It's not Chance. Like, it is Chance. It's associated with him now, but it's originally a GTA RP. A GTA IP. So I don't know if it would be applicable to the merch contest. Maybe if we put like maybe if you put like the logo on it or whatever. And you did like you're watching the video? Oh, thanks, Six. Yeah, there's a lot of detail. I was streaming it. I think most of the VODs from when I was streaming it are gone now, just because they've died. I wonder if they're archived somewhere, or if they're just toast. I probably should have downloaded them. But yeah, it took a long time. So I did something right here. This is like a burger. This is like a burger shot. It's in a shot glass. So it's not like shot like a gun, because it's probably what the play on words is supposed to be, but this is kind of like a alternative take on that. It's super simple. I think it'll print nice. I think it'll look good. I'm not sure exactly where to place this, if it should go on the breast or in the middle, but I think this is good. But maybe if you did like something like a name tag or something, if it said like, I don't know, Kevin on it or something, manager or something. You've got a spicy one this month, Willie? Nice. I'm excited to see your submission. I'm making a lot this month. Gone are the days of spending hours and hours on one piece. Spending hours and hours on multiple pieces. So a dab is like this, like 2. Manager tag will be clean. That might be a good idea. It would be super basic, but maybe it would just say manager. I gotta see what the Burger Shot like name tag is. I just don't think enough people would you know what I mean? Like it's kind of like a meme at the moment, right? Because it's popular. I don't think it would sell well. I don't think so either, Dart. That's the thing. I think it would be a good idea. I think it would be fun. But I don't think, I don't think having Kevin dabbing on a wheelchair will sell. Like, I think this might sell. But I'm not sure. This might sell well, right? Damn, this song's actually really silly. I'm gonna change it. What do we listen to? Damn, it keeps saying damn over and over. Maybe we could listen to it a little bit longer. It's kind of funny. Alright, let's just say damn. That's what you can access from what Volp sent yesterday. I don't know what you mean, Dart, sorry. The Burger Shot could be good as a sticker too, yeah. I could see that. It actually would. I like this one a lot. That was one of my first ideas, I think. It'll be cool to see Wave of Games so it has impacted, been part of Strictly Through t-shirt store. Yeah, seriously. Seriously. On what sells goods, always the things that aren't fully office specific. Yeah, exactly. This isn't specific. This one isn't specific. Kevin Whippaloo, like the cat. Like the cat on the car, I don't know. Obviously, or not obviously, but I'm going to redraw this. I'm just photoshopped it in for now. This could be cool if I make it look good. But it might be kind of like a more of a niche thing. I don't not know if as many people would get something like that on the shirt. I would wear a cat like that on my shirt, but more people would do this because it's clean. Damn. All right, I'm gonna change it. I can't take it. Let's see what this is. Thanks, OJ. Thanks, OJ. Yeah, sometimes that's the thing when you're like brainstorming a lot of ideas. Like, okay, how many ideas are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7? Like roughly 7 ideas from yesterday. And if you just get one good one, that's all that matters. I'm really glad you guys like it. I'm pretty stoked with it. Shoot. Okay. Enough self-masturbatory talk. I'm gonna get to making some shit. Okay, so do people dab like with one hand? Which hand's lower for the dab? I don't know. This bent arm or the straight arm's higher? I feel like this is more natural to have the bent arm higher. Welcome back, Six. Chance does it one-handed? Like this? I think, unfortunately, I don't think it would be more authentic, but it's not going to read as well. Because if a one-handed dab can look like he's just crying or something. It would read better, especially if it's a silhouette. Shit, I have to fix my pen. There we go. So when I said it would be black and white, what do you mean, Dart? Definitely gonna have to make the hand look more like a hand, but oh, you say I member? Yeah, should it be black and white or should it be just colored? I'm not sure. I think the colored one looks good. I tried out different versions. I also tried a version where this part was like, this part here was like, I did it where this part was like blue. And it was like, meh, no. Like where the glass was blue. It doesn't look as good. Actually, that kind of looks good. But I don't know. Nah, yeah, nah. Well, maybe. Nah. Oh yeah, it looks kind of good from far away. Nah, it looks more like ice. I don't know. It's hard to decide. Who cares? What are we listening to? This actually kind of sucks. Vibe change. Pause chant. Time for food? Oh, I want to consume too. Have a good food, Dart. Okay, so I'm trying to figure out a way to silhouette him. Okay, so with something like this, what's important is the silhouette, because that's how, when you like see something when you see something, the first thing our brain registers is the outline of it, and that's how like our brains instantly recognize things. So the more objects you have making the shape more distinct, the better. So that's why if he was dabbing and it was just one arm, you just, unless there was inner detail, you wouldn't be able to tell what he's doing. And on top of that, the inner detail is not going to be the initial read. The initial read, if you're looking at someone from across the room or you see it on the store, like the first thing you're going to see is the outline. So I'm trying to think of a way. I'm trying to think of like how should he be positioned that you can see the other arm dabbing, you know? And so I got to look up a picture of someone dabbing. When in doubt, look up reference. So I look up person dabbing. Hopefully I don't get drugs. Okay, so perfect. How would Soda dab? Because everyone dabs differently. This guy's kind of doing over the top. This one looks good. So there's this guy dabbing. Let's see how it works. I think this is a good... Does it matter? Do you dab right-handed or left-handed? Is that significant? I'm not sure. You're sending your snap, but you're working? Oh, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I'm looking up pictures. But thank you. I'm happy to be your background noise. Here we go. Oh, I can't open this file because it's a web something. Oh, I'm gonna screenshot it. I have so much random reference images. Like I have Sodapoppin in with his Lay Toucan picture on my computer saved. I swear it was for reference. References, yeah. No, it's weird. Like I think I showed it yesterday in my file directory. It has like the folder and it says reference Soda Room art reference, and like the preview, like coming out of the file, it just shows like the toucan or whatever, like Soda in that thing like peeking out of the folder. It's like, oh god. Okay, let's see. So I'll just try this kind of perspective of the dab. I'm not sure if this is the one to go with. So I'm going to maybe try to get a shoulder out actually more. Shoulder, top of the head. And then we'll figure out ways to make it look like Kevin. Whether that's just coloring the shirt to be a burger shot color. And like putting the little white things right here. Like I think that would do a lot to make it look like Kevin. Otherwise just some random guy in a wheelchair dabbing. But if it has the burger shot thing. And white pants, it's going to be obvious to those that know. And I mean, like him being in the wheelchair and him being a cat, like those are like Sodapoppin exclusive things. Like it's not just No Pixel, it's not just GTA RP, but it's like Soda's doing something not only like unique RP, but he's also getting like to do things in game that other people, like he's making it really fun, doing unique things you're not going to see from everyone's perspective. So I think those things might be like good timeless references. Like if this becomes a shirt and someone's wearing it in a year, they're going to remember him being in a wheelchair and how much fun everyone was having. But I think even though he's not been in a wheelchair the whole time, it makes it more iconic than just whatever, No Pixel something. I'm really glad you guys shared these VODs with me because I was at a loss of what to make for No Pixel. Real fan remembers everything Chance does. I think that's true because I remember when we were looking at the room art, he was like, "Wait, what's this? What's this?" And then everybody spamming in chat. Oh, that's the light thing. That's the whatever. And I don't know. It's just because some of you guys were in my were in my chat like when I was making it, or if people are like, just recognizing it, more familiar with what Chance does on stream than he is sometimes. At least remembering it. It's really funny. And impressive. Like, I astounded myself with how much I remembered about Chance's stream over the past couple years, making that piece. Chance never remembers anything. He's very forgetful. Yeah, I guess you're right. It's a good thing it's all recorded. Okay, I just have to make this thumb look a little bit better. And I'll move on from this little tiny area. I guess I don't have to make this silhouette perfect. Definitely not some crazy fans. I think, yeah. Chat, like, everyone in chat was like, I was like, wow, everyone knows. Like, I'm glad it read. Like, I'm glad people could tell. And it's really fun, like, it's been really fun to make stuff for, like, such a complicated community, like, all the references and everything. And, like, knowing that people get excited from that piece of the room. And then also, like, how cool Chance is to just, like, let everybody download it for free. Like, I wouldn't have it any other way. I think stuff like that should be for everyone to enjoy. I guess I have to be okay with it too, right? But I am okay with it. In fact, I'm glad. Did you ask for help with the references? Oh my god, Six. So much help. So much help. I remember you messaged me last night, right? About some references. Yeah, when I was streaming, like, it was nonstop. We were, like, brainstorming together, coming up with ideas. It was actually awesome. Like, definitely I had, like, a good foundation of references, but I was exposed to a lot. Have you seen him play any memory games? It's awful. No. Oh, no, I actually haven't. That's tough. Some people, that's, my brother has a really weak recall. But it's just everyone's brain's different. Brains are like, what do you call them? Specialized, you know. His RAM, his processing power is going somewhere else. Who knows where it's going, but it's going somewhere else. It's not going to recall. Oh, music's getting spooky. All right, I'm getting addicted to that. OJ, are you still here? What's the Skyrim song that we were listening to last night? Start with an S. Oh, Secunda. Thank you. I typed in Sexkunda. Oops. Let's see. Sexkunda. Alright, I'm gonna turn up a little bit. Yeah, this is so chill. I remember the song from the game. Thank you for reminding me about it. Is this too loud, guys, or is it good? It's a little quiet, I know. Parts of it. Favorite song from the game? It's such a good song. Okay, so let's get back to the stabbing guy. It really is. It's almost like it's beautiful, and it's like especially when you're in the game, right, and the wind's blowing, it almost feels, to me, it feels kind of lonely, but not in a bad way, but just like you're on your own kind of way, like kind of slightly melancholic, a little bit sad, but not really sad. Just like, I don't know. It's a nice song. It's a really nice song. Chance seems to be just very in the moment, don't give a shit, can't be asked right now in his life to remember too much. Yeah, it's true, in the moment kind of thing. People are really in the moment. Reminds me of my past depression and trying to make friends with NPCs. Aw. But that's like, I think that's a really special thing about games and streams and that sort of thing, that it's like, they really do help when it's like, you know, shit's real, and it's maybe you just can't deal with it right now. But that kind of stuff is really comforting. But it gets better. It gets better. Life doesn't suck, Icky. I'm sorry you feel that way, though. It's everything goes through phases. Sometimes life sucks, and other times it's great. But I definitely, when I was going through a really hard time in high school, and I was homeschooled for a little bit because of it. And oh my god, I played so much WoW. It saved my life. Like the friends I met on WoW, and just the game, something to invest my time into. It was really nice. Skyrim gave you another world to immerse in. Yeah, it's like when the real world can't when the real world's not working out, you know, like I'm thankful that we have these like virtual worlds to immerse ourselves in, because I think that the modern era, it's not natural, you know, and so it just makes sense that people are going to be depressed. Like, we don't live in a natural state the way our brains evolved to live, and so it's good that there are comforting things out there. It's a struggle for sure. Pago Paulum quoted his dad, "It can only get worse." Well, that's an awful thing to say. And it's not true. Folius, I love the butt. This is great. That's a really good idea. I'm probably dropping frames. Saved better. My kilobytes per second keeps spiking and then dipping. Like, it's at 14K right now. Now it's at 6K. Oh, it seems to stabilize. The square is green. Nice. Nice. Okay, good. Is the music still distorted? Okay. Guys, I'm out of coffee. I had to make coffee with yesterday's old coffee grounds. Thank God I don't throw stuff away. It's not very good, though. I love the green square. Yeah, it's green right now. Yeah, I have 6,000 right now, so hey, we'll take it. I don't know what happened, but yeah, I checked last night. I was up super late last night. I was like took a bath at 1 a.m. And what's the green square mean? Yeah, I was in the bath at like 1 to 2. Like I was just in the bath, and I checked online to see where my router was, like, and it said that they were still processing my order to upgrade the internet. I'm like, it's been like 20 hours. How the hell are they still processing it? And I thought, well, maybe it takes that long for them to process a credit card charge because they're using their own internet service, which sucks ass. Morning, Rune. You just missed a big F. I'm glad you missed it. How you doing, buddy? Yeah, because the internet is as bad as mine. Exactly. That's what I was saying. Yeah, I think I texted my mom it. I don't think she replied. Yeah. I thought it was funny, but don't know Walt. Oh well. That sounds good, OJ. Does anyone know who invented dabbing? So first I heard of it was my brother likes football a lot, and there was some football player dabbing. And then it was on Fortnite. And now it's funny. God, I have no idea whoever invented it. Okay, the arm looks kind of weird, but it's fine for now. This is a sketch. Maybe the dab is too dramatic. I'm gonna see how high this angle should be. It perhaps should be lower. Let's see. Yeah, it actually seems more natural when it's a little bit lower. I don't know who dabs like this high up in the air. Back in October, Cam Newton sparked nationwide craze, hitting dab to celebrate first time touchdowns. Okay, so that was the person that my brother liked, Cam Newton. I didn't know he came up with it. I wonder, like, if it was he popularized it, right? I wonder if he really came up with it. God, if he did, he's a legend. Thank you for looking that up. Okay, I think Kevin looks a little bit too wide here. Hey Dart, what'd you get to eat? I think People Hay's gone. Sad. We got rid of People Hay for this. Oh, not that one, but the other one. The People Dink Donk. What's the People one? Wait, where's the Dink? Can't find it. Okay. Enough of that. Oof, yeah, I actually have kind of a headache. You gotta change that one? Oh, it must have, you're right. I might go take an Advil or something. I stayed up late last night. I'm trying to like get the caffeine from my coffee grinds in the cup. I stayed up late last night and I'm out of coffee. I think I have a headache. I had a little bit of coffee, but it was really watery. Okay, I might go get a wine time with guitar time. The thing is, Mythic, I don't know how to do it. Some rice with cabbage and steak. Ooh, that sounds good. I don't know how to do it, Mythic. But someone will come in who knows. Don't have more spots? I think that's for FFZ. I think I have my own custom emote slots, which, by the way, still haven't been approved. But I have one more spot, but I'm gonna work on this before I yeah, only BTTV emotes are animated. What's guitar time? I'll look up guitar time on BTTV. Maybe it'll actually be easy. I think I kind of know how to do it. Can you link me the one that you want, Mythic? Is it the hands? Is it just like pixelated? Oh, you have it. Okay, let's check it out. This might be the one. Oh, yeah. Okay, let's see. Add a channel. Okay, did it work? I'll do this. Failed to... Try. Hey, that was easy. I guess I do have more slots. I don't know what was taken out. Something was taken out, I guess. I don't know what it was. Because we still have wine time. Moncheck, Happy Jam, Nodders, Way Too Dank, Booba, Clap, Jammies, People Leave, People Arrive, Cat Jam, People Flute, Nopers, Wine Time, Dink Donk, Guitar Time. Pretty good. You reloaded and can't do it? You tell me you're a guitar timelet? There you go. Okay, enough time on this one, huh? You get the idea. Oh, Twitch chat. Okay, so let's get the Kevin with blue. Let's see what he looks like. Kevin with blue in his shirt. Let's add the. The Burger Shot uniform is really good. I need a frontal. Here we go. Perfect. God, why is Kevin with blue's hair so funny? Why do you think it would look better if he was dabbing the other way? What do you mean, Dart? I'm confused. Oh, why do I think it would be better? It might be better. It might be better. We'll try both. I wonder if I should have had like some plugin to automatically upload my VODs to YouTube. That would be kind of long, but it looks like Sodapoppin does it, see? I mean, obviously, it's different, but might as well put the content on there if it exists, right? Let's see. It might be because... Let's try. Yeah, because he's facing that way more. I'm gonna do both. And we'll see. I think I might work with one you're suggesting though, because this one he's like facing this way and then he's like turning and dabbing like this. Doesn't make as much sense he would do this. I'm just gonna move the handles down because I don't want them to be distracting his armpit. I need to look up an actual picture of a wheelchair to see what the handles and everything, how's that attached exactly. But this should be fine for now. Okay, so I'm gonna put him in. Yeah, it feels odd dabbing the right wheelchair. Yeah, exactly. You're right. I hate to always do this. I always go, yeah, I was thinking that too. I was not now, but I was thinking when I first did it, and I was like, and I forgot about it, so thank you for reminding me. And also thank you for pointing it out. I love going, yeah, I already thought of that. It's probably annoying. But it does look better. I wasn't sure if I was going to go with this exact dab, but... When you won, did they ask for the... You drew the donk on the shirt? Wait, what do you mean? Oh. 6. If they pick it, then you'll send the file to Volps. Or whoever, whatever mod. If you win, that's all you need to do is do like the presentation version. But if you actually drew it on the shirt, like actually on the shirt, then then you will need to either redraw it or cut it out. What do you mean, 6? I don't know how to use Clip Studio, but it should be the same as Photoshop. Did you draw the character on the... Did you draw the character on the shirt, or did you put it on a new layer? Hey, Dream. How you living, buddy? You're making the girlfriend wear the shirt for bonus debuff on Soda? That's actually a good... Oh, wait, what do you mean? She wore it the other day. You mean the shirt with the... shirt design I did? You drew it on the shirt? That's okay, you can cut it out. Look for a tool. The presentation. Maybe I should take a picture of her. I don't think she would want to be. She's not, I truly believe that she's very beautiful, but she does not really like pictures and stuff like that. Like, you know, I get maybe it's stereotypical, but saying most girls that are really good looking, they're always like posting pictures of themselves. She's not really into that. Don't do it as just memeing. It would be kind of funny. It would be kind of funny. Okay, so what was I doing? Okay, so I'll show you. So 6, if you have a tool like this, lasso tool, whatever, what you can do is cut it out, okay? And you can probably have one on Clip that has like straight lines, and just really carefully cut it out. Cut it onto a new layer. I don't know the command for it, but you can Google it or find it out, and it'll be no problem. It'll be no problem. You just have to get it onto a new layer. So quick opinion. Do you think this dab is too, like, the angle is too high? I wonder if the dab angle should be more horizontal. I'm not sure. Maybe that's a decision for another hour. Let's see. Okay. Too old to know? Yeah, same here. It's hard to say. I don't think that there's like an official dab angle. Dabbing's pretty high up usually. Okay. I'll put it high up again. But it one implies more of like I guess the higher you dab, the more I don't know, assertive it is, the more victorious. I don't know. Sometimes Soda, when he's streaming, he just does like kind of, I don't want to call them weak dabs, but the more casual dabs, I guess I should say. What's this guy look like? Okay, we'll do a high dab though. That's all I needed to see, Dream. You can, got a good point. Okay. So blue. I think what's really gonna make it stand out. Okay, so I also am at a crossroads with if I should give him. It'll work better on a black shirt if I give him skin color. It just might look kind of weird. Like, it's clean with just the black. I'm gonna try just shirt colored first, and then if I think it needs skin color, I'll do skin color. I'm just gonna go with this for now. Oh, this needs to be like they call it, like an actual shirt. Yeah, there we go. And this will be white. And then, how's the neck go? He has his own fandom page, Kevin Whipaloo. Oh my god. People are awesome. Oh, people are saying dab. Oh, it was on 2/7/21. Oops. I'm so glad people exist that make
Happy
fic.
raid? Nice. Good thing about mute viewers is you don't have to talk to keep them happy. There was 2 jokes in there. I hope y'all picked them up.
Oh, he's gonna do it. Wait, he didn't dab.
Happy raid? Nice. Good thing about mute viewers is you don't have to talk
I didn't see it.
to keep them happy. There was
Oh. I thought he was itching his face. That's what I'm saying. He does a half-ass dab. It's not a non-assertive dab. It's like simply like it's a yeah. It's like I'm not gonna go through all that effort, but you know what's up. You do the work. You do the work for me. Interpret the dab. I see. So it was just like a... Yeah, but I think it's gotta be like... If it's just like this, it's not gonna... You know what I mean? Like, it's just not gonna read. I wish it would. And maybe it would just fine, but... That's my, what do you call them? Gut reaction. Is that it's like, it won't read as well. Let's see. I wonder if this will look good on a blue shirt. Okay, so let's see what this guy's neck looks like. What's the front of Kevin's shirt look like, actually? Sorry, gotta keep... I don't know why I keep burping. That's a big file. Kevin's kind of creepy looking up close. Makes you nostalgic? I know, I'm just listening to this loop. It makes me feel nostalgic too, but it's been so long since I played it. It's like a nostalgia I didn't know I had. I hope it's a good nostalgia. Is nostalgia inherently good? I don't know. Might put this on a new layer. Just in case. I never played a game like it before Oblivion, so Skyrim blew your mind. Yeah, I played Oblivion, but holy shit. Like, the graphics in Skyrim are a big step from Oblivion. Yeah, I can imagine that would be mind-blowing. Oblivion was kind of old when I played it first, but it was still really sick. But, yeah, Skyrim's beautiful. I never even downloaded mods and stuff like that because I couldn't really figure it out. Or, like, I didn't put in the time to figure it out. You didn't finish Oblivion? Yeah. Why not? Just, did you play it later on, or did you play it back when it was, you know, more current? Because I tried to pick up Oblivion again recently, and it was like too dated. I was like, I can't get into it. Like, the menu's too clunky, the graphics they're too old. But I remember having a blast when I played it first time. Oh, your PC wasn't all that good when you had it. Oh, okay. I see. My PC was fine, I think, actually. And was I don't know, there was some kind of DLC, and I think it was for Oblivion, but maybe it was for Skyrim. It must have been for Oblivion. I'm sure there was a... My favorite part about those games are, like, the dungeons. Like, the zombies and stuff like that, whether it's in Oblivion or Skyrim. I really liked in Skyrim how, like, I think this was different than Oblivion, how when you're walking into an environment, you would trigger a certain event, and, like, the monsters would, the Draugr would, like, burst out of their tombs, or the Dragon Priest would res. That was really cool. That wasn't something, like, that happened in Oblivion, where it was, like, still an open world game, but then there were, like, in-game cutscenes. I much prefer, like, things in a game like that to be organic, as opposed to forcing me into a cutscene. Like, I really dislike cutscenes. That's me personally, because I'm like, I'm playing a game, not watching a movie. Like, I would like to see whatever is happening happen from whatever perspective I choose to view it, and, like, not separate me from the immersion. And I feel like cutscenes kind of break the immersion, but that's just my opinion. Even if it doesn't look as good, like, I know cutscenes look really good, but it's really immersive when things just happen in the world. If I was gonna geek out about those games, I think that would be it. There are a handful of game companies I would be like, okay, shit, I would love to work on that. Bethesda's one of them, but goddamn, Bethesda is in, like, Pennsylvania or some shit. Like, it is not... I don't even know. It's like in Alaska. I don't even know. No, it's not Alaska. Somewhere on the East Coast. I don't know about that. Played Fallout 4, never anything before, like, 3 or 2. What was Fallout 4? I never played Fallout 4. It was Fallout 4, it's not the one that people didn't like, right? I played Fallout 3, that was my first Fallout game. Super good. That one's really fun. I like Fallout a lot too. Is this the most rad... Wait, this is the most rad shirt design I've seen in a long time. Congratulations. Thanks, Arthur. Fallout 76? Yeah, I saw my brother play it, and I was like, this game kind of think it sucks. Thanks, Arthur. I have actually several other shirt designs if you want to see. I did a lot this month, these past couple days. They're not finished, but the sketches are there. New Vegas is good. New Vegas is like Fallout 3 2. You know, like it's like it came pretty close off of the success of that. I remember playing Fallout 3 or Fallout New Vegas, and I just gambled my way into the end game. Because you can buy your way into the final boss. And I did that instead, like once I got to the gambling section. So I'm working on this burger shot one. And then, there's like a couple other ideas here. I'd have to redraw this, because that's just a photo. I don't know if I'll spend time redrawing this one, because I don't think it would really... out of the two car ones, I think this one might be better. And then I have to draw this one. This is like just the cat walking by a burger on the side of the street. This one has to be redrawn because at least the cat needs a little more detail, and the burger. But yeah, I'm having fun with this one right here. I actually like the front view better. Oh, well, shit. Is it obvious that there's a cat there? Shoot, maybe I should, well, when I work on those, I'll take that in consideration, Dart. I thought people would like the side view more. I think there were people who really like the side view. Maybe I'll just do both. On the front view, it doesn't look like a cat yet. Yeah, I don't know if a cat laying down would be that obvious. I might have to make the cat sitting up. Thanks, Arthur. Could do a police car with Kevin's face. Oh, I don't get that. Does Chance like own the police or something? I'm gonna put my back's getting kind of sweaty, uncomfortable. 2 days of all this work might be taxing. The thing is, Dart, I think I have to pick and choose which ones I really wanna. I have to go in order of what I think is gonna be the best seller and what might win. And I think that these, like, I'm not a huge car fan in general. I think these might be near the bottom of the list. I'll do a quick sketch of this one and this one to submit them, but I'm not going to refine them until I like really have time. The ones I want to refine are this one for sure, this one for sure, this one for sure, although I think it's done. I don't know about this one. I am really partial to this one, but I don't know if it's really, like, I guess I could see it in my head finished, but I don't know if it's, like, kind of as potent as the other one. This one's nearly done, too. I think this could be, like, a fun one-off. I don't necessarily think this will get chosen, because there's so many things like this. You like the cat on the sidewalk? Okay, good. I'm glad you like it. I think I might... I like that one, too. Cat on armrest of chair would be cute. I also am not big into cars. Yeah. I don't know what armrest of chair you're talking about, though. The wheelchair? So do you say you like squared images or not? What's that mean, squared images? Like, contained within a block? I don't know. He said he didn't, but he picks them anyways. Oh, he doesn't like them squared. So, he'll like this one. This one's squared. Maybe I can make it, like, not as square. Okay, cool. So, this one's not squared. Tell him that he will like what you tell him to like, because he will. Wait, I don't know what you mean, Arthur. The only yeah, and I could even make it more interesting. Like, let me do a duplicate of this so that I don't ruin it. Let me group it. Duplicate. Pause champ. It's big. It's a big big group. I don't know why it's taking so long though. Cringe. Sorry, is my cam lagging or anything? Okay, good. It's working now. Rendering smart filters. Oh, that's why there's smart filters in here. Okay, merge group. Okay, so what I was thinking, instead of doing a squared image, we could do this. It's kind of like this isn't exactly how I do it. This isn't the cleanest way to do it. But I'm just gonna extend it a little bit so I can show you what I'm thinking. Like this. You know what I mean? Like do some sort of obviously I would continue the drawing more. I don't know. I like this one too. You know what I mean? So it's not as just like square, but there's some variation on the edges. If Soda says he doesn't like squared images as much. Like maybe do more, like, you know, like the vaporwave thing, how they have like progressing lines and then it gets smaller. But not cutting into the face. I'll extend it and do that. I think that's what I'll do. Thank you for asking about sort of liking squared images, because I don't remember that. And I want it to stand out because this is like a play on the Soda Viggy one, except there's no Viggy. And I'm not going to do it as much in an anime style. It's going to be more of like in a Wicked style. So the lines aren't going to be as clean or anything like that. Yeah, Doppler effect. Vaporwave. Arthur Pendragon. The Vaporwave is like a, if you just Google it, it's a kind of aesthetic that's, it's like a take on the 80s neon sort of thing. And that's what this feel is, although I call the sunset, but like red, orange, sunset kind of vibe. Yesterday I called that Miami wave. I feel like that fits more. Doesn't know what he likes until he sees it honestly, but he doesn't like something when it's overused. Yeah, I feel you. The thing is that you have to, when looking, it's really beneficial to be able to see the other submissions, because you go, okay, what are people doing this month, and how can we stand out? I would recommend that to anybody that is looking to enter any kind of contest, no matter what it is. If you are able to see the submissions, don't let it get you like, oh shit, these are so good, like I might as well not try. No, go like, what are they doing? How can I stand out? Because it doesn't matter how good you draw if your idea is good. Like obviously drawing it good matters, but if you draw it good, or if your idea is good, you're gonna stand out. It's mostly burger stuff, yeah. I made grilled lamb seasoned with thyme and mint, black pepper, garlic, and onion salt, plus garlic and tomato couscous and some cherry tomato in salad cream. Ah, that sounds so good. Oh my god. Dude. Ugh, it's like, I don't know if I got shivers from that or what, but I got shivers thinking about something. Maybe I'm cold. But that was, that sounds good. No celery? I know. I left it out all night. It's in the fridge now. I'm getting hungry. Okay, I'm gonna have to spend more time doing this later. But there's a lot of burger stuff. Is there anything... Well, actually, I scanned them yesterday. What there's really a lot of is pink cats. Pink cat's great, but I think it needs a break right now. But who knows? Soda will be the decision maker ultimately. But from my taste, I think the store is getting saturated with a lot of pink cat. It's great because it's the logo, but that's my take. I'm sure some people will still execute it great. I think if you do the pink cat, but don't make him pink, that's my approach this week. And then this one is kind of probably the most derivative design because I'm going off of that guy's design who did the lines, and then I'm doing a cat. But I feel like with this one, I'm trying to be like, almost like, I don't know, it's almost tongue-in-cheek. You'll only get it because I'm telling you guys. But like the intention behind it is almost like punching through that design. Because that design is really good. And it's selling a lot. But he's submitting more designs that look really similar to it. So I'm like, alright, I'll do one too. And his VR character, yeah. That's the thing, is that the VR character and the pink cat, I mean, they're probably gonna be timeless, right? Like that's his brand. So it does make sense to use them. There's kind of like a line. If you can somehow come up with a new take on those characters, I think that would stand out while still being iconic. Does anyone know what Kevin Whip lose shoes? Probably never see them, huh? Let's see if I can find them actually. Oh yeah, he's wearing flip-flops. Does he always wear flip-flops? That's funny. That's even better. Does he always wear flip-flops? Oh my god. He doesn't wear shoes. He always wears flip-flops. Oh my god. Okay. Don't talk about them? Never speaks about them. Okay, well I'm gonna put them in. I won't talk about them, but I'm gonna put them in. That's so funny. Okay, I'm gonna have to just sketch them because I don't want to spend. What do you mean, Dream? What flip-flops? I don't know what you're talking about. I see. So that's some good lore. That's a good backstory. The condition, and no one can talk about it. Oh wait, okay. Wait, does he actually not like when people talk about them though, like the character? Thanks for listening to my hot take on the merch competition, by the way, guys. Kevin suck a dude? What? Oh, I thought it was the joke that the people harassed him from the start. Yeah, that makes sense. I thought the joke was that the burgers were made out of human flesh. Kevin Snitcherloo. Nice. Is Kevin a snitch? Oh, okay. It's more like on the DL. Hey, Mooglet. You recognize the dab? Being in a burger sounds comfortable. What's up, Moogie? Was school pog today? You have proof you're 13? I believe you. You don't have to prove it. Oh, Lang Buddha? Is that the name of Buddha's restaurant? I have to... I'm a little bit... I was up late last night. It's actually kind of starting to wear on me a little bit. You're here for a long time. You just didn't talk? Oh, okay. Well, welcome to chat then. Rooster's Rest. Glory to the cock. Is that the slogan? Hey, a rooster. A cock is a rooster. Google it. Maybe it's a little bit inappropriate. Okay, I gotta... God, what do you think? Do you think Advil would help? I stayed up late and I kind of had a headache and then I ran out of coffee. Help. Help, please. I don't know what to do, if I should get Advil or what. Or ibuprofen, you know. No help. Make green tea. Oh, fuck. I have matcha, whatever, tea. I am gonna make that. Thank you. Thank you, Dream. I'm gonna go heat the water up for that. I'll be right back. Green tea has caffeine? Yeah, I need it. I'm gonna be right back. medium bread and peanut butter and banana. Do you ever eat that? It's really good. The water's heating up right now. I really need it. I'll show you guys some cool stuff. I have these magnet balls. And like do this with them sometimes. They make loud noise though. And then you do this. It's really loud, sorry. I don't want to bug you guys. Oh yeah, throw them and make noise. Yeah, they're so cool. I had ones that were shaped differently. They were shaped more like this, and they made more noise than the balls. I might have something else cool. Let's see. Okay, I have this. This is show and tell time. I got this a long time ago. Apparently, I was when I was a little baby or whatever. I was looking at it in the store, and my grandma bought it. Oh, you guys are just banging them? That's funny. You got banned? That sucks. Oh, my grandma got it for me or something. I don't remember. But I was like, loved this thing apparently. It has like soap on the bottom of it for some reason. It was sitting somewhere. It's a deer. I don't. It's a rock. So it's a painted rock. And then Grandma wrote a little note here. It kind of got smeared off with whatever it was sitting in, so that kind of sad. But that's 20. It's 21 years old, I guess. Succulent update. There's a succulent update here. Some new flowers coming up. Yeah, we watched some, wait. Yeah, it is perfect camo. For the rock, I guess. Look how fat this leaf is. I'm so happy the succulent's doing well. I'm gonna put it back. Alright, my tea's probably ready for me to mix the powder, and I'm gonna go do that. full. Alright. So, I know I dropped that plant. I dropped it like a couple times because when I open the window, it kind of knocks it off. But it's doing really well. Didn't really get damaged. And this plant this morning was wilted over because I forgot to water it, but now it's standing up. You can't see it very well. Oh, the music changed. You guys like this one? Oh, this is... I don't know if this is Skyrim. This is nice calming music right now. Thank you, Dream, for suggesting green tea. I totally like, you came in clutch. I didn't even think about the fact that I had green tea or anything. If I do win, do they do Cash App? I think PayPal, but if you, maybe if you have Cash App, they'll do Cash App. Wait, do you mean PayPal isn't it, or you mean PayPal isn't it? Because if PayPal isn't it, okay. Because I know some people say, oh yeah, like California ain't it, you know? Like, not cool. And I was like, wait, I have PayPal, is it bad? Yeah, it's PayPal. I don't know if they'll like accommodate to you, but I think it's just PayPal. That's what I use. In fact, Volps might have been the first person to send me something on my PayPal. I don't think I used PayPal before. The only weird slang used is Twitch jargon. I know, I heard that on Twitch, but I think I heard it from like someone that was more in touch than I am. You don't have PayPal? Well, make it. It's not that hard. I don't understand what the difference between Cash App and PayPal and Venmo and like why is there so many different ones? People are just trying to get their piece of the pie or what? Volps is pretty, that's true, Dream. Volps is pretty accommodating. I'm sure he has a Cash App as well, so you'll probably, if you can't swing it. So many bad stories on Cash App, really? Trying to improve on it and get their cut? I don't know how you could improve on PayPal. PayPal seems great. I guess I'm never going to get a Cash App sponsorship. For saying that, but... Stealing money from sex workers? Ugh. Like, the sex workers are earning the money, you know, for lack of a better term, and then because it's illegal, they find out and take and confiscate the money. God, I think that money should go to, like, a charity or something. That's fucked up. It should go to a charity for, like, sex trafficking, like the healing of sex trafficking. Or they should be cashed out, yeah. I mean, if you can't give them the money because of the law or whatever, then it should go to some kind of charity that supports people who are victims of sex trafficking. Not to say that sex workers are victims of sex trafficking, but that exists, you know. There are a lot of sex workers that are victims of sex trafficking. And if the point is to say, hey, this is bad, it's against the law, then why don't you support, I don't know. Why pocket it? That's fucked. Any big company's going to be doing shady shit. I just don't understand it. Like, why? Like, why? Why? Like, don't they have enough money? I don't get it. Like, I mean, shit. Not only can they pay rent, but they probably own houses. They probably have, like, nice shit. Probably, you know, they don't have to worry about putting food on the table. Like, what much more do you need? Why do you have to go that extra mile? Be a dick. I don't get it. Whatever. I guess that's why I'm not rich. Okay, let's see. Well, Kevy's looking good. I really want to drink my tea, but it's hot. It's so hot. Bezos didn't stop until he was number one, then he stepped down. Yeah, I've heard people talk about, like, whatever on podcasts and stuff, kind of speculate that it's, like, not even, like, oh, having money, but it's, like, it's just the, it's, like, the competition, it's the rank, it's the, like, they're not thinking in terms of, like, a quarter would mean nothing to Jeff Bezos, right? A quarter would mean nothing. $100 bill would mean nothing. To a lot of people, $100 bill would change their whole month, if not more, you know? $1,000 would change someone's month, no questions. And that's like nothing to him. It's wild to think about that. Yeah, throw away $10 billion wouldn't affect his lifestyle at all. Yeah, well, here's to hoping that there's some charities he deems worthy. I don't know if I'm not gonna talk shit or anything. Jeff Bezos is a great guy, and I love Twitch, and I'm so glad that he owns Twitch. But did you guys hear about how, like, outside of his house, like, Amazon workers, like, built a guillotine? And it was like a reference to when the French people did that to what's his name? The fucking guy who I think Bezos donated like 0.03% of his wealth to charity. Or maybe 0.003. Yeah, that's pretty cool. I did read that too, OJ. That's cool of her. Wait, I forgot. I guess whatever I was thinking. Yeah, his ex-wife. I read about it. Oh yeah, who's the guy? Louis the 14th or whatever the hell? He built, like, do you guys are familiar with that French, I don't know if he was a monarch or what. I guess he must have been a monarch. But he was a French ruler. And he was like, he was so rich, he built like the most decadent palace of the 20th or the 19th century. I actually don't know. I think it's probably like the 19th century, right? As someone who used to manage an Amazon facility, I see their point. Honestly, didn't have a heart to work there anymore. Felt bad for the workers. Yeah. Luis Carteros. I don't know that name. I can't pronounce it. I don't know his last name, but maybe that was him. Yeah, that guy. What was it called? What was that place that he built? It was called something started with a V. It's totally slipping my mind right now. Oh, 14. Yeah, 14th. What's it called? It starts with a V. It's not the Vatican. I know it's not the Vatican. Does anyone remember? Versailles. Yeah. Have you guys has everyone here seen Versailles? Anyway, this guy was fucking rich, and then people in France were like starving. Like, in the same city that he had Versailles, which is just like this palace with like gold everywhere and stuff. And then the French people were starving. And they built a guillotine outside of his house, outside of his palace. It's like so metal. They're like, yeah, come out here, fucking chop your head off. So anyway, Amazon workers did that, outside of Jeff Bezos' compound in Washington. Pretty funny shit. I wonder if he gets off on that. Like, damn, I'm rich. People want to chop my head off. Like, instead of being like, ah, shit, maybe it's a little, I mean, I kind of see their point, you know? Maybe instead of thinking that, he's like, finally made it. They want to decapitate me. You really think like Lex Luthor IRL? I always wonder, because it's so hard to imagine life from someone else's perspective. Because everyone has such a unique, I don't know, everyone's so unique. They'd be like, oh, I'd feel kind of bad if I was that rich. I'd feel kind of bad, right? But, you know, maybe he doesn't. And that's okay. Whatever. Hey, Hevix. How you doing? I'm about to take a first sip of my tea. They literally play a game compared to us? Yeah. 10 billion of climate change, pretty significant. That is. But what is it? I mean, I don't know, like, I kind of think, like, fuck, like, but what if $10 billion went to paying for food for people that are literally starving, you know? Yeah, it's crazy to literally play a game compared to us. That's the kind of thing, that's the perspective I have on politics these days. Maybe I'm too apathetic, but, like, when people get all into politics and stuff, I mean, there's probably much more to it than that. I don't want to talk politics at all. So I'm not bringing it up for that purpose. But when I think about politics, I kind of like, whenever I get to like, what's going on? This sucks. Like, whatever I go, you know what? It's like 500 rich fuckers, and they're just duking it out, and we're all suckers. You know, it doesn't matter. Like, yeah, people have policies, whatever. But in the end of the day, it's a bunch of rich fuckers that are, you know, trying to convince everybody to pick them for the prestige, for the opportunity, for the money, for the advantage, whatever. I really feel like that's the way it is nowadays, at least in the United States. But, you know, it's like, who cares? This rich guy number one, rich guy number two. I mean, they live nothing like the average American, you know. I think solving global hunger is estimated to cost like several hundreds billion over a decade to build infrastructure to solve it. Yeah. And then there gets into that really dark thought process, which is like, well, if world hunger was solved, then there would be overpopulation and da-da-da-da, you know. Like, these people are, I don't know. Don't worry about typos. I'm the worst. I'm the worst when it comes to typos. There's already overpopulation, I know. I was listening to this, it's kind of a far jump, but I was listening to this guy. He's like he was, I guess he's passed now, but he's like a psychedelic advocate and philosopher and psychologist or whatever, from the 90s, Terrence McKenna, and he was like, everyone should take mushrooms, it'll save your life, like, get high as fuck and just do mushrooms. I don't think that's the best idea, but he had one idea, which is probably not that crazy. Like, I'm sure he's not the only one that had the idea. But he was like, I was high on mushrooms, and the mushrooms told me this idea. And he's like, what if everyone just had one child? Like, if every woman only had one child, the population would halve every generation. And he also said that people look at people in other countries, like developing countries, like, you know, India has a huge population, right? But he said, at least he quoted, isn't that what China does? Yeah, exactly. That's the way it gets into this dark parts. It's like, oh, why are you controlling people's freedom? Like, when you start controlling reproduction, it gets dark. It gets dark when you limit, like, human rights. Is it a human right to have a child? Yeah. But if everyone got on the boat and was like, hey, you know, the worst thing about China doing that is that because of that, and because of the way Chinese culture works, whoever, and hey Wonder, not Donald, whatever, yeah. If the first child was a girl, she could get killed. It's so dark. Yeah, exactly. Because of the way the culture works, the family has to pay for the girl to get married or something like that. Like, if you have a son, you inherit money from the other family. If you have a girl, you have to give money to the male's family. And so basically, not only do people not want girls, but maybe they like thought that they wouldn't be financially able to have girls. And so they would, yeah, kill them or put them up for adoption. One of my ex-girlfriend's sister, or my ex-girlfriend was from, whatever, it doesn't matter where she's from, but she, her mom adopted a Chinese girl as a baby that was put up for adoption, like left at a doorstep. Iran had a population boom when they were at war. After they had to get it under control, so they provided free contraceptive and started allowing women to become educated. Cut their population growth to 1%. So they started oppressing women again to solve it, smilers. Ugh, that sucks. Yeah, so having kids isn't good for the economy. It's not good for the economy we have. You know? He said girls in the countryside are getting kidnapped and sold, trafficked to be wives for men in the city. That's awful. So no kids is bad for the economy. Yeah. Not for our economy. Not for, it produces as much shit, buy as much shit as you can. I mean, obviously, when you have kids, you have to buy a lot of shit. Increase the cost of raising a child so people can't afford having a kid. Nice, and then only rich people have the privilege of having children. And people without money are eradicated from the earth. Or people, the genetic line of people who don't have money currently. Great solution. Now it's like, no matter how you spin it, there's no, like, how do you find a solution? It's so dark. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. Hope you guys are having fun talking about this stuff. One kid is bad because you get a large dependent populated on a smaller generation. Oh, I didn't even think about that, Toad. That's so true. It's kind of like the boomers right now. There's so many of them and they made so much money, and now, and the retirement plans are awesome. And Gen X and the millennials and everyone's getting kind of shafted. Okay, so burger shot dab, okay. More coffee. Or more. That's fascinating. That is fascinating. I never even thought of that. So true.
Unfortunate. It's kind of depressing, huh? Let's not get depressed. There's a solution somewhere. New virus for another population life. Yeah, I'm glad COVID wasn't like the Black Plague, you know? That's good, at least. That's fortunate. Because, you know, obviously, COVID's bad. Could have been a lot worse, in my opinion. Just start another world war, the economy booms after each one. God damn it, I sure hope that's not in the future. You joke about it, Sleepy, but I used to be in conspiracy theories, and that kind of stuff would not keep me up at night, but make me feel manic. Yeah, it definitely could always get worse. Wow, and I thought I was dark? Yeah, that's the thing. Like, Sleepy, you joke, but, like, Matt, your entire country is built off war money. I know, I want to move. I'm not a fan. I would never, I respect people for their intention if they want to serve. I would never serve in the military. I respect people that do that because I know their intention. I know principles behind it, everything like that. I would never do it. If you could move, where would you go? Icky, I'm thinking right now I would really like to move to, I've been really thinking about it lately, and I think I'm going to make that decision. I was thinking about Portugal for a while, but now I'm thinking like Indonesia, Thailand, something like that. But the thing is that since I'm doing freelance art right now, you know, if I can make a small, you know, kind of modest income, I could travel around anywhere. So that's kind of like, maybe I, you know, live somewhere for a little bit. Thailand's probably good. You're Portuguese. If you need to know anything, feel free to ask. Yeah, we have a couple of Portuguese people in here. We've been chatting about it. I'm not sure where I'd want to live. As long as there's good internet, why not? Yeah, there's good internet in Thailand. And I live in Southern California right now. My internet sucks ass. I'm paying $100 for shit internet. So, let's see. Is Volp's online? Haha, same, I'm paying $100 split with roommate for Cox Sucker's internet. That's what I have. I have fucking shit internet. I DM'd you, Volps. Do you know the pixel dimensions for designs on Teespring? I'm gonna put these on new pages, and I don't want to do something too high res that will, like, be, like, wasted. Cocksuckers, yeah. Yeah, I'm a cocksucker. At least 4,000, 5323. Uh, 300. Okay, and I'm gonna make it a little bit bigger. Let's see. So at least. I'm gonna make it a little bit bigger. Alright, let's see how big this is. Alright. That's not terrible. Yeah, exactly. Like the internet in other countries is so much better. Like even you'd think it if you were an American stereotyping being an asshole, you'd think that Southeast Asia doesn't have good internet, but they have great internet. Okay, so design 1. Maybe I should get rid of the shirt behind. I'll make it like this passive color. What's up, 6? Oh, did you leave when I was effing? It only lasted for a little bit. Wait, except Australia, what? Sorry, Toad. I don't get it. Most people I know come back with problems if you serve in the USA. Yeah, dude. I don't know how you could. I don't know how you could watch people die and not like be affected. Internet sucks. Yeah, I don't get it. Oh, you had to eat? Well, welcome back. 4 countries have the best internet? I know. What's up with that? Dude, like literally, people in rich countries are suckers. Like I'm a sucker. Alright, I have to put like a towel behind my back or something because my lower back is sweating. Okay, somehow it's hot in here. But whatever. You guys can see my arms. I haven't had any sun in a long time. I don't want to go to a dangerous country. I actually don't like wearing tank top on stream. I wish I could just not wear a shirt. Okay, maybe this will breathe better. This is kind of a weird thing to wear right now, but it's actually kind of breathes better. It's freaking hot in here. Job interview bug. I used to wear this when I worked at Disney. But I had it buttoned up like this. Actually, I think I did this, but this was like sometimes when I was being extra darling, I would do this. Okay, so what's going on? Disney water bottle? Oh yeah, you want to see my Disney water bottle? Look, I got this from Disney when I worked there. Wait, what? I'm not darling? Salt Lake is pretty... Wait. I don't know, Tazra. I think I'd rather live on the edge for a little bit. I don't think I'm gonna live there forever, but I'm gonna live there for a little bit. That you got when I worked for 3 months at Disney Imagineering, then COVID hit, and now you're here? Yes, exactly. And this is way cooler. But guys, make sure you hit that follow button, because I used to work at Disney. I worked on hardly anything. I worked on this. It's just the, like, children's hospital thing. I was only there for like 2 or 3 months. But I made like board games and shit. Yeah, I know I didn't do anything crazy. I would have liked to. I was just an intern. But it was still sick. I didn't design the bottle, dude. None of my art's on this. I had to copy this artist's style for my work. When I was doing that, I had to copy this artist's style. Ooba. So that was kind of sucked to copy his style. Yeah, I know Asian countries are smaller than America. I mean, I live in California. I don't know if I could get used to being in Asia, but I don't know. I think it would be cool to check it out. California kind of sucks, not gonna lie. The nature's good. The nature's nice. But other than that, it kind of sucks. Most companies want, right, a consistent style. Yeah, for sure. The company I was going to be part of, it's a subset of the Disney company, is Disney Imagineering, so they take care of the parks. With the parks, it's not like you're making stuff for the movie where everything has to look like the movie. So, but for, what do you call it? So I worked for Imagineering, which is the parks, but the Imagineering was doing a children's hospital thing because they were like building stuff in children's hospital. But obviously once COVID hit, that was not an important team because hospitals don't really want people coming in there building shit when there's a serious pandemic going on. I won't live anywhere cold for it, not a chance. So it was cool with Imagineering, you could kind of have your own style because it was about the idea more so than the actual finished product. But with this team that I was on, it was about replicating the style. Yeah, I'll never live somewhere with snow. I can't take it, dude. I'm from California. Like, and I've lived in Southern California for the past 4 or 5 years. Like, I'm weak. I'm soft. That's cool. It'd be cool to live in or to work for Steven Universe. I liked that show a lot. A while ago. I haven't watched it though recently. I think it's over now, right? Wait, get a snow cabin? Ooh, Scratch or me? I'm not gonna live in the snow. Welcome back, Mooglet. Yeah, I never watched the end of it. For vacations, dude, I'm not living in the snow, not a chance. Wait, I don't know if you're confused or something, but I was saying I hate the snow. You mean like I could vacation in the snow? The thing, Sleepy, is I appreciate everyone that subbed, but I don't anticipate Twitch money rolling in. Maybe commission money, but that's kind of why I want to live somewhere else. Because, you know, it's not like I have like I have a steady income at this point, and I live in Orange County, which is really expensive, and I hate Orange County, so why am I living here? So I'd rather like not be like spending everything I make for rent. Why do you hate snow? I just don't like it because I'm from California. I just like, I remember, well, I'm from Sacramento, and in the winters, occasionally there's frost on your window in the mornings in the winter, like on your car windshield. And I like oh my god, I remember driving to work like in the morning and just like shivering, you know, because I didn't have. I think this is Skyrim, yeah. It's been playing for a long time though. I'm gonna change to some other Skyrim thing. Exploration suite. This might be too dramatic though. Time to move to Austin? I don't know. My parents are talking about moving to Texas, but I don't know. I don't know if it's my jam. You drove to work with gloves because you're so cold? Yeah, see, that's the thing. Because I'm in from college, I don't know where my gloves are, right? Like, I probably just had a sweatshirt on, or maybe a pea coat, but nothing like with insulation. Okay, more Skyrim. You got me on the Skyrim train, OJ. Yeah, art streamers primarily make money off commissions and supplement subs. Yeah, I really appreciate the subs and donos for sure, and I feel the love. And it definitely, subs will pay for some of my groceries this month. Or like donos paid for my groceries last month was awesome. I think of it like that. I am not going to be able to make, a living off of streaming unless, I don't know, I get struck by lightning. Or by like Sodapoppin juice or something. But I'm just enjoying it right now. I love that you guys are here hanging out with me. It's really fun. But I'm not like, oh my god, guys, let's sub, you know. I'm making some okay money doing this work, so. You have a place called Let's Take Over Twitch. We have a place called Karoo here, and you can have like 6 layers on and still freeze. Where are you, Sleepy? That sounds absolutely awful. Yeah, that sounds miserable. South of Africa? What? Okay. NA education. I was like, oh yeah, Africa is jungles and then the desert. Or the Sahara. No, not the Sahara. What do they call it? Is that the Sahara Desert? The, like, grasslands? I know, Americans, but I'm like, yeah, come to think of it, Africa does stretch down to the South Pole, doesn't it? I remember you saying that now, Sleepy. I remember that you're from Africa. Yeah, Africa is really big. I never knew how big Africa was, but when I saw like a realistic map size, I'm like, holy shit. Yeah, see, I just couldn't live somewhere like that. I want to live somewhere that, like, I don't understand if people, like, don't have an option, they have to live in the snow. They, for whatever reason, can't move away. Like, I feel for them. I hope they adjust well. But, I'll use whatever privilege I have to not live anywhere like that. I just can't do it. Oh, I thought Africa was the largest continent. I guess Asia is bigger, not better. Disguise yourself as an anime girl while drawing, easy money. What I really need to do is get an e-boy haircut and start a skincare routine. Maybe put on a little bit of makeup. I think that might be a more specific niche. There's a lot of anime girls out there. Snow's literally an IRL debuff, yeah. E-boy haircut? I don't know what an e-boy haircut is, but any haircut at this point would help. I haven't had a haircut in like 6 months. And my hair's thick. Most years in Nebraska, it's almost no snow, but it still gets bitterly cold. I hate not getting the reward of snow, but having to deal with cold. Yeah, that sucks. Especially when there's like snow. Am I completely false in assuming that there's some kind of insulation effect when it is snowing? Like if you have a cloudless sky with no snow. It's colder than if there is snow, right? Maybe I'm false. Start the YouTube channel. Girlfriend cuts hair gone wrong. No. Not happening. I'm not gonna... Well, I don't want to call that... I was gonna say I'm not gonna stoop that low, but I'm not gonna call that stooping low. It's just not... That's not me, you know what I mean? I would not be authentic if I know you're just kidding, but I would not be authentic if I did content like that. Someone even wanted to make a video for me, like, oh, designing Sodapoppin's shirt, like, whatever, and then, like, the first like, minute of the video was Sodapoppin going, so I have this merch contest, and, you submit it to it, and I was like, I can't have a video where I'll name my Twitch video Sodapoppin Room Art. I'll go that far. But I'm not going to have like a YouTube video and the first minute is Sodapoppin talking. I keep calling him Sodapapa. Welcome back, Dart. How many years did it take you to start making money through art? I got my first real, like, contract job. What do you call it? I'm just gonna ignore all you guys saying Soda Daddy. I got my first contract job when I was a junior in college. So I was like 23, and it's because my friend knew a guy. You know, it wasn't like I was reaching out. It was a completely fluke thing. My friend knew a guy, and the guy was spending a lot of money, so I actually got paid really good money for it. But I had to do like a lot of work in just 3 days. After that, I didn't get paid work for like another 2 years because I was busy with school. Maybe I got another smaller gig from that guy. Okay, I'm doing way too detailed. Look at this. I'm being stupid. I got another small gig from that guy, like maybe the next year, but nothing sustainable. And then really, I think doing Sodapoppin shirt contest. I did some work for this, like I did like 4 or 5 illustrations in this book. This is a Call of Cthulhu RPG. And so I got that through a teacher of mine from school. Do you want to see it? I thought you had seen it, Dream. I showed this on stream before. I'll show really quick. Let me zoom out. Let me zoom to this. Maybe this one would be cool. More or less detail, I know. You want to see Tazra? I'll show. It's not gonna be the best because it's okay, I gotta change my pants. Sorry, these are sweatpants. It's so hot. It's just hot in here. I'm not on camera, right? Good. Ban incoming. Okay, this is better. Okay, let me show you guys. I'm not finishing half of these. I am finishing them. It's not due today. It's due tomorrow, right? Today's the 25th. Oh, it's due on the 27th. Oh, we're fucking good. Oh, sorry. I didn't know my shirt was open. Yikes. Where's the button on this damn thing? Guys, stop. Please. Please stop. This shirt has a hole, but forgive me, please. I've worn it a lot. Okay, so my chapter in this book. This is the first thing I've had published. And it was probably like over a year ago now. But it's really cool to see. It's really cool to see it in the book. I finally got it a couple months ago. That was a cool feeling. God damn, where is it? There we go. So this one, it's a Mansions of Madness, Volume 1, Behind Closed Doors. So it's hard to see because there's like a coon monster coming out of the... Thanks, guys. So he's like putting together some kind of like thing, like with these shotgun shells down here. I unintentionally did it, Norm, I swear. I'm not shameless. I seriously was. I was like... You guys actually played Mansions of Madness? This is like, I think they re-released it. Mansions of Madness, Volume 1. And I think it's a re-release. My chapter is The Cracked and Crooked Manse. This came out recently, and so they did portraits in here. Look at the booba. And there's one illustration I really don't like in it. I'll show you guys. I didn't show it last time. Yeah, I did everything in this chapter except the maps. I did everything in this chapter except the maps. And like these like images, I didn't do that. I've never played a tabletop RPG, but it seems like a lot of fun. I've never had any friends that like it. You see the credit to me in the previews? Nice. It took a lot of time for it, but it was fun. Yeah, that's the way those go, right? And this is my favorite one. It's like an attack scene. This is supposed to be like some kind of crazy slime mold creature. And if you look closely, you can see that like there's like a decaying skull down here in this sack down here. It's supposed to be like the previous owner. I really like this one because it's like dynamic, you know. And I actually sent it to them and I was like, oh, it's not finished, because if you look here, the round brush is like it's kind of messy. But they liked it. Sometimes I have to realize, you know, you don't have to over detail stuff. It looks good when it's you know, whatever. Thanks, guys. I really appreciate the love. And so then this is the piece that I'm kind of like, it was a really complicated piece. I think I could execute it better. Now, I think I might have missed the mark a little bit. But whatever, you know, everyone's their own worst critic. I just have to do a disclaimer about it because I'm not totally happy with it. But there it is. I'll show you guys. Is doing people running away from the house is really complex. I don't think it's dynamic enough, but gosh dang, if I could not find any references of like people running towards the camera. And that's not something I really see often, so it was really tricky to invent that out of my head.
Now back to work. Dart, come on. That feels so good to be validated. All I have is some meh websites that I coded but didn't design. Oh. What do you mean, Jazra? Like the people didn't design the website swell or what? It is cool, the validation. I'm kind of someone who, well, I guess most people are like this, depend on validation. Like, without validation, I'm kind of lost, and I just have to accept that fact instead of resenting. Mission Impossible movies. Tom Cruise is a lot of running. That's a good point. That's a good point. I didn't even think about that. But he rants the camera all the time. You drew something very important for me. You hope you like it. I'll check it out in a second. You don't have much work out there you can feel proud of. Oh, I feel you, Tazra. I wonder if you have time to put together a personal project or something. You can make it like exactly the way you want. That's rough, yeah, I feel you. Donut wall? You should expand your webcam when you're showing these. I will next time, Dart, I'm sorry. I usually did that when I showed other art. Validation is one of the driving forces making art. The ego is hungry. Yeah, I guess that's true. It's, sometimes I think people who get really... There's something to be said about being a kid and for people going, oh, look at what you did. Like, that's great, you know? And I think that's how a lot of people get interested in things, is because they're noticed for it when they're young. Aw, I love it, Mooglet. Thank you. You must have done that recently, because I'm wearing a collar. I don't think it's, I don't think there's anything funny about it. I think my eyes, you could make my eyes looking the same directions, but I think it's kind of a, cool, I like the color scheme. I don't know about the red nose, but you want it to be a joke? Oh, could I show them? Okay, I'll show everyone this. Are you sure I have to remove it? Also, my friend, I think you traced this. Don't sell it online. Is it Monkey TOS? No. Yeah, you did trace this. Okay. Yeah, there's a hole in my shirt. All right, guys, you ready to see the masterpiece Mooglet made? Oh, it's on the. Is this accurate? I'm gonna move the eye pupils to be more looking forward, and I want to see what it looks like. Skin tones are spot on. I like the red nose. This is a nice touch. Wait, I want to make it, it's looking like the eyes are looking up. Let's see. I think it'll look less if the eyes are not looking. Capture my complexion? Yeah, I think so. Could you make the eyes look at the nose? Both of them. Okay. Ooh, what about this? I like this. What do you think? It could be an emote? Maybe. Maybe Mooglet, maybe. I know we said we needed a Mooglet emote. Okay, I'm gonna save this. I'm gonna screenshot it. And then I'm gonna get it off the screen. But thank you for sharing. Maybe it'll be emote. I appreciate the fan art. I don't even remember what we were talking about before that. That's great. I've done little things before, but always... Yeah, you like them in the moment, go back a month or two later, they seem dated. Yeah, that's honestly the thing that makes me think of
Improving strat drawings? What do you mean? Sleepy? I think that is the first fan art. No, Elsa did a fan art a while ago. I do that, Sleepy. I do paint overs for people if they want. I'll show. I don't know if Titus is here, but it was I was really happy. I think I helped. I like to think I helped. God, where is it? Paint over. So I'll show this really quick. Can I just capture Discord? I guess so. I'm gonna capture Discord. Hopefully nothing private. I don't have anything private on Discord. I'm not gonna go into DMs or anything. Okay, so great critique. So Titus posted this image. Can you guys see? Really awesome image. He like just recently got a tablet. So before he was drawing with his mouse, I think. Super cool idea, super cool lighting. And he was like, but it's always nice to get some fresh eyes, especially, you know, whatever. I've gone to art school, I have an education. And this is what you do in art school is you'd show your work and the teachers would go, okay, cool. This is my idea. So if you ever wanna, so then I did this paint over, adding more meteors to balance it out, adding a little bit of light in the foreground. It's just another take on that piece. But, so if anyone here ever wants to submit art for me to paint over on stream, feel free. It's Discord, and there's a Get Critique folder, and then I'll post the paint over. But just know, it's just one guy's opinion. Oh god, my Photoshop was like pulled over the whole time. It's just one guy's opinion, so don't take it too seriously. Unless I say it's awesome, in which case take it seriously. You're awesome. Okay, what was I doing? Oh, working on this. But yeah, Sleepy, if that's what you're talking about, art review or art improving or whatever, paint overs. I did that more so back, I don't know, I think people don't know or don't want to, but every once in a while someone will submit something. You just have to be comfortable with me showing it on stream. And like know that I'm gonna paint over it respectfully, but that's just how I'm gonna do it. As long as you're okay with that. Yeah. Do you think it's easier to learn to draw on paper or digitally, or is it about the same? I feel I get discouraged when I make obvious mistakes on paper and it feels like I can't fix it. I would say on paper, 100%. Hand-eye coordination with digital tools is really tricky, and digital tools, I believe, can be quite overwhelming when you're really just trying to learn how to use a pencil. Like, it takes a lot of muscle memory and hand-eye coordination in like a different way to oh, more like we submit bad drawings and you see if you can do something with them without changing. Oh, I see. That would be funny. Like purposefully bad drawings, like something quick. I definitely wouldn't. Well, good God, you guys have to make sure you clarify if you intend it to be bad or not. I think I can tell when someone's seriously working on something. But yeah, if you want to submit something silly and then I try to like as inspiration and I try to make something out of it, that could be also fun, Sleepy. Yeah, separate channel for purposefully bad, yeah. Or just something you want me to like scribble on. But anyway, Tazra, I would say, okay, so yes, you feel bad when you make something and you get discouraged. It's gonna be like anything you're learning. When you first learn, like you're just not gonna be good, right? Exactly what Dream says. The mistakes you make on paper, literally using digital art to go back and fix your mistakes would inhibit your growth. It would not expedite it. because you would make mistakes and then go back, and then make mistakes and go back. Like, for the first like 3 years or year or whatever of practicing art, like, you literally will not like anything you make. Maybe like one thing. It's just the reality of it. Especially because people who choose to do art, I think, are notoriously hard on themselves. Yeah. But it's like that, I mean, the people say, I've heard it said about writing. If you guys know Dan Harmon, he had a podcast, and he doesn't give a whole lot of his advice on his podcast, because it's mostly just like an improv show and just like a personal blog diary or whatever. But he does give some good advice, and he says something that stuck with me, is like, Dream knows him. He says something that stuck with me, that it's like, you have to write, because he's saying this in writing, in terms of TV writing, he says you have to write 1,000 bad scripts before you write a good script. You just got to get them out of the way. And don't think of like, oh, I just did a bad drawing, I just did a bad script or whatever, I just did a bad like programming thing. Okay, thank you, Dark. Less detail. Think of it as like, okay, I got another one down, right? 999 to go, or 9,999 to go. I think it was 10,000, no, maybe it was 1,000. 10,000 hours, right? 1,000 scripts. In my profession, you can brute force your first project into looking good. If you work long enough, the code might suck, but the result might look good. You can do that, Tazra, too, if you're... Okay, so I'll tell you, if I was going to recommend practicing art, it would be... Okay, again, I'll show you. It would be doing that stuff like this. Let me share Discord. It would be doing stuff like this, okay? Where is it? Oh, I'm trying to use Discord on my OBS. I think I did it in art discussion. So it would be this. Literally picking a black and white picture and copying it with your pencil. So I got excited when I was doing this, and I did it. Mine's on the right. I did it digitally, so it went pretty fast. But if you do stuff like this, and you brute force it, like, all of your answers are right here. Everything you need to know about duplicating the image is right here. And so this is something you can brute force, but your first one's not going to look good. But this has a way faster, like a way lower skill curve. A way lower skill curve than, what do you call it? Like drawing from your imagination. So what you have to do is you have to draw things by looking at them enough times that your brain remembers what they look like. So that if you want to draw something from memory, you can get it close. You can fake it. And you can invent things too. Like you can come up with things that don't exist. But to learn how to draw, they call it in art slang or whatever. I guess it's not slang, terminology. It's called a visual library. And in order to fill your visual library, you have to observe things around the world. And also you have to like study pictures and go like, okay, I know it's a glass, I know it's 3 pairs, I know there's light coming from the top left and the shadows are getting cast long. But what's actually happening right now? Like, how is this working? And when you like take the time and bash your head against it and really study every single inch of an image, you learn how to. It's funny in art school or in art or whatever, they call it learning how to see. I think it's kind of a, maybe that's a little bit extra, but yeah. People most people, when they think of a cup or whatever, they think of an apple, they think like, oh, apple. I know what an apple looks like. And it's like, well, no. That's not really what an apple looks like, right? That's not what a realistic apple looks like. That's what's a symbolic representation of an apple looks like. Even this is a symbolic representation of an apple. But it's more so like, you know, like kind of like, I don't know, maybe it looks like more like an orange. I didn't make my point, but if I don't put enough time into it, you really have to put a lot of time. You think you had a more vivid imagination now than before school? I think because I'm more confident, images flow more freely. Like, and that happens with no matter what. No matter what you're doing, right? The more confidence you have, or the more sure of yourself, the less you second guess yourself. And I am notoriously second guess myself a lot. But I'm really trying to work on it. So I would say, like, nowadays, my imagination, like, I think I've always had a pretty vivid imagination, right? Like, when I read, like, I imagine things as I'm reading. And I used to read, like, a lot of fiction. I still read fiction, but I used to read a lot. Like, I injured my foot at one point in middle school, and so I never had to do PE again. And I just would sit on the benches and read while everyone was playing soccer. Whatever the hell. Which was like a dream come true for me, because I hated changing with everybody. Like, into PE clothes. It was like traumatic. And so I was like, okay, cool, I don't have to change into PE clothes anymore, and I get to read all second guessing is an essential to self-critic. I guess that's true. Norm, you have a point. There are people who say they don't have an imagination, they can't picture things, and I wonder if I'm like that too, if it's something you can train. I think you can probably train it, but some people are kind of like, I think there might be people who are kind of shit out of luck, right? Like, some people just, their brain doesn't work like that. Like, my mom, she's like totally analytical, like, she loves numbers, she can't listen to classical music because it gives her like a headache. Like, she can't watch animated movies because she falls asleep. Like, I don't know, she's like the least, she's creative in other ways, but she's not artistically creative at all. And so we kind of didn't understand each other for a while because, and someone like a doctor, or not a doctor, but a psychiatrist or whatever, explained to my mom that I think differently than she does. You know, that I think in pictures, and she just has to take that into consideration, like when I was a kid. If you're more inspired, I guess your imagination flows more. Yeah, I could see that. Definitely, if you're feeling happy and inspired, your imagination will flow more, I think. Or if you're feeling depressed and you're thinking dark thoughts, maybe your imagination flows too. But maybe it just has to do with intensity of emotion. But to finish my thought earlier, I find that lately I can go, okay, I gotta come up with an idea about that. Like, okay. And then I just don't think about it. And I just know, okay, Sodapoppin shirt ideas. Let's let that simmer in the back of my head. And I'll like make note of it, and then kind of like let that sit in the back of my head, do something else, go to sleep, and then like, you know, go, oh shit, what about this, you know? Yeah, wait for it to come. I used to do a lot of traditional. Oh, thanks, Tazra. Thank you so much. Shit, man. Let me see if I was trying to answer your questions. Let's see. People explain imagination to me as literally seeing a picture in their head. And I'm like, I wouldn't say. Yeah, thank you so much, Taz. No, it's okay. I don't think it's like that, Tazra. Maybe some people can literally see it like a movie, but it's more like, I would say, not seeing it with your eye, but seeing it with your mind's eye. So it's like, it's not like, oh my god, like there's a picture in my head. But like you can kind of get the impression of a picture in your head, but it's not like crystal clear unless you really train it and really focus on it. And even then, it's like, I mean, but it's kind of like that's the way drawing helps, is because you like have this idea in your head and you see it in your head, and then you're trying really hard to bring that into life on paper. And it always looks different than you imagined it, unless you get really lucky. But sometimes it's better than you imagined your head. Or you like make a mistake and you're like, wait, actually, I like this mistake. That's the thing with digital art, right? That's another bad habit with digital art, which I have. A lot of people have it, especially when they first start, is you zoom in because you can. But you can't zoom in on a piece of paper. You get close to it, but look, this is going to be the shirt from far away. If I spend all this time zooming in, I'm just going to waste my time. For me, it's kind of flash of image for half a second. Yeah, I am Flint like that. I agree. Sometimes I think you can train yourself to kind of hold on to it more, but yeah, that's how I am. I can also, I think since I read a lot when I was younger, when I'm reading and I'm really into it, I can kind of get this, and for people who love reading, I'm sure that you have a similar experience. You kind of like, you're reading a page, you know your eyes are seeing the page, but like you stop, you like kind of separate. It's like almost, I don't know, I don't want to make it to sound crazier than it is, to say like out of body experience, because it's not like that, but there is this sense of, oh, I forgot I was reading. You know, like you're kind of the part of you that's reading the words kind of goes on autopilot, and you're like spending more time visualizing things happening, and it's a really nice feeling. But I think you have to be practiced at reading. But that's why I always loved reading. And I never understood why other people didn't like reading as much as me. And I think oh, it's back? Okay. That was weird. My whole computer froze. It was like, and I was like, am I gonna crash? And then, yeah. Okay, I'm back. Cool. And I agree, Sleepy. Feel like imagination needs a field. Even a sports player might be dull, like visually, like images, right? But their cognitive on-field imagination is great. Yeah, for sure. Like my girlfriend, she loves organic chemistry. She's like, I love visualizing organic chemistry, like visualizing it. There's so much visualization, and I'm like, okay, but when you mean visualization, are there like atoms like swarming around like this like nucleus, and it's in 3D, and there's cool lighting, and like the electrons are trailing like neon blue light, and like they're metallic, or like, what do you mean visualizing? Like, are you visualizing like it as if it's a movie, or are you visualizing it like on a piece of paper? Or like just 3D like spheres that look like wooden balls or something, like something, I don't know. So it's hard when someone says, oh, visualize. Everyone has a different idea of what their visualization is like. But I do, like, some people don't visualize in pictures, right? I do have some sort of, actually don't know if I envy people in this position, or with this kind of mind, but it is very different for me to imagine it. I don't really have an internal monologue or internal dialogue anymore. Like I don't have, and I've already said this on stream before, so sorry if I'm repeating myself to everyone. But I can't, like, I have to consciously, hey Coco, I have to consciously go like I have to consciously like, okay, so like I just constantly talked in my head, but I have to do that. I can't do that on autopilot. And I don't know if that's normal, or I guess nothing's normal, right? But I don't know if people who have like an internal dialogue or monologue do it on command or if it's auto. But it's fascinating to me. It's really fascinating to me. But I have a terrible time, like, I have a terrible time, like, directing myself because I can't do that. Not like daydreaming, but being like, sorry, Dart. It's because I'm on autopilot right now. Sorry, Dart. We said about detail. I do too much detail. It's not necessary. No one can even tell it's a piece of cheese hanging over the edge. I just need to stop. Like daydreaming, I mean, I guess like going like, oh, okay, what am I doing today? I gotta go to the store today. I'm gonna get toilet paper. I'm gonna get like this and that. And then after that, I'm gonna do this. And like, I don't know. You need to stop, but it keeps going. Like, it kind of gets out of control. Okay, I gotta zoom out more. What do you mean, sleepy? The way I see it, everyone talks to themselves. It's just that people notice it. And people do. I don't think I do, Coco. It's not words. Like I'm not even just like flexing or something like that. Like I don't think in words. I think my thoughts are like impressions of like feelings incorporated like and or images, but really fast things that I don't really make sense. Like when I've been like fully meditating or flirting with the idea of moving like to Asia or something, and I just keep having like these thoughts about like I just see like palm leaves or like and like this white sky, like a bright white sky and palm leaves, and that's what I keep seeing. If I'm just thinking about that right now, that's what's flashing in my head. But I know what that means. Oh, I'm thinking about Southeast Asia. I'm thinking about that because I want to move there. These are all the benefits, you know. I could do that if I consciously think about it, but I don't think about it. Do you just wing it and grab things out of pure memory, or do you internally say, I need to buy this? I just go out of pure memory. I get to the store, and then I just, when I see things, it's like habitual. I go, oh, bananas are right there. Okay, now I'm going to go to the vegetables. I always get spinach. I always get mushrooms. Well, cucumbers or celery. Cucumbers, celery. Do I have to do research on the most absolute basics? Tazra, if I could, I'll post something in the share art thing that I would think if Literally, Tazra, I'll post something in the share art that I would have gotten as an assignment my freshman year, drawing 1, intro to drawing, on the first day. I'll post something like that in the art discussion, and I'll tag you. You do that same thing, Hevix? Yeah, I totally, it's just like, you quit because of my first assignment, intro to drawing? Or maybe I could be a better teacher than your teacher. You told us go buy a gourd and draw with a single light source. Yeah, I mean, that's what I tell you too, but you need a little more direction than that. The hard thing is that you just can't get discouraged because you're not going to be Michelangelo, you know? Like, your first drawing. It can definitely be something you can be learned, but believe me, I struggled that with my whole life, like, because I would always get super insecure if there was someone else, like, in my school or something that was good at drawing. And I'd be like, fuck, I have to be better than them. You know, like it would kill me. I would be so bummed out if there was some kid doing drawing. And then if you're in art, like in art school, you're like, if you're doing a bad drawing in class, and then you're like, fuck, and you start getting so hot and like flustered. And that's a huge hurdle to overcome. Like feeling insecure and feeling like pissed off at other people for being good. It's crazy. Not everybody, probably not everyone has that mentality that I had. It's like not a healthy mentality to be pissed off at other people that are good at things. But it's a reality. I felt like that a lot. Yeah. Right, Tazra, I feel you. If you're not in a good place, then doing something, trying something completely new is going to be so challenging. I totally understand. Speaking of drawing, do you think that people have it in themselves to draw, others don't? You could do it, Coco. I think you could do it if you had like good instruction. Definitely instruction helps, like a ton, because you could spend so much effort working on drawing, and you could be practicing bad habits. It's just gonna take longer. But if you have like a good video or someone instructing you, it's gonna help a lot more than just trying to do it yourself. It's just like if you're going to learn how to code or you're going to learn how to be a mechanic or something, like how to fix your car, and you just like, well, I'm just going to like, open up the hood and see what I can do. That's a great way to experiment once you have some basic knowledge, but I don't know. I would not open up the hood of a car and just fuck around with it unless like I had a garage and I had like a beater car to work on. You just have to know what it's going to be, you know? You're experimenting. Spent a couple years drawing when I was young. I feel like I wasn't progressing, so I just quit. Yeah, I mean, when I had a really depressive phase when I was in high school, and I stopped drawing after like drawing a lot when I was younger. Like I really did. Like I won like the yearbook competitions or whatever for art in the school, like in the class. But I stopped drawing in high school for a while because I was homeschooled and I was super depressed, and I was playing WoW, which was fun. But then I got back into drawing and I actually got way better because I took a break. So sometimes that happens. Sometimes you just need to take a break from something, but you gotta come back to it. And you'll have a new perspective. So I would recommend try again. And you never know. I mean, like what Hevik said is true. You could have been doing it right. But it's hard. I think the number one enemy of learning new skills or of things in general is like being discouraged. And, you know, I mean, almost lost another one to WoW. The thing is, Sleepy, like, I needed WoW at the time. Like, I don't think there's anything wrong with video games. I don't think there's anything wrong with no life in video games. Like, sometimes you need it. And if that's your passion, then, you know, no one should tell you how to live your life or what's a good use of your time. Only you know that for yourself. I reached a point where I thought, you know what? I want to do something else. But it was super valuable to me at the time. Like, I needed that social interaction. I needed that, like, something to invest my time into, something to work on. I really treasure the time I spent playing World of Warcraft. Everyone who plays WoW is depressed. I got addicted to it during a press phase. Yeah, I mean, maybe it's not everyone, but I think sometimes those things, you know, offer like a safety net or something comforting when you're going through a rough time. And there's nothing wrong with that. Yeah, it's what Tazra, you're totally right, and I agree too. And also, you're interacting with people who also might have that same issue, and so you're able to probably relate to people who have trouble with that as well too. It's cool. I mean, I guess some people on WoW are assholes, but I met a lot of nice people. Hevix. She was surprised because she said you had a really good talent in the arts, but at the time you stopped. Yeah, I mean, everyone, yeah. People stop or they keep going. It's not, I don't know, that really made sense, right? I don't know what to say to that. It's just like, I mean, there's nothing stopping you if you want to just do it in your free time, you know? It doesn't need to be. That's another illusion with art, I think, is that people think it needs to be a career or something. But it's not really a good career. You know, you make money if you're lucky, I think. Most people who do art don't make money. But, like, you can still enjoy the hell out of it. You can still be a really talented artist. You keeping your dream up? Never give up. So true, Hevix. Send me a dramatic emo work you did? Okay, let me finish this cat and I'll look at it. Is it of me, but emo? I gotta finish this cat because I'm getting way too tunnel visioned. Yeah, I'm drawing a pussy cat. It's not me, it's you. Okay, I'll check it out in a sec. Just gotta move this tail over or something. Burger needs some mustard. Oh yeah, it does need some drip. I have a little bit of ketchup, but maybe it does need some mustard. It needs something to actually, good point. It needs something to balance it out on this side. I want it to look kind of old too. So I'm going to work on that later. I might even make it like getting smeared apart and not being a whole burger. And not freaking up. Driven? Doesn't that mean something about clothes? Let's see. Oh wait, share art. No, what are we? Mooglets. You look older than 13, Mooglet. I like that emo artwork. Is that you? Yeah, you look older than 13. Not that much older. I see you probably look like 15 or something. Guess you're an early bloomer. That's cool. Is that your town behind you? That's a cool looking town. You'll send me more photos of you. Post them in, I guess don't spam it, but we have an IRL channel if you want to share photos of yourself. It's under text channels, IRL. It's been stagnant for several days, so feel free to post a picture of yourself if you want to. But you can send pictures to me too. If you want. I'll take a look at them. Yeah, it's a cool picture. You do photography, Mooglet? It looks nice. I like the editing you did. Not in private? Well, what if I post them in IRL? Don't send me anything. Well, just, I know you don't mean this, Mooglet, but just don't send me anything private, okay? Like private. Young man. Coco, do you have anything? What's your goal? Is your goal to like learn how to draw like realistically, or you just want to draw like whatever ideas you have in your head? Whatever I have in your head. Oh, well, if you want to draw whatever you have. Okay, so there's a difference. If you want to draw realistically, I would say draw black and white still lifes. And don't even just use line. Don't use shading or anything. Don't worry about that. Just use line. That's why I'm going to post something for you, Tazra. I'll post something that's good for line. That happens, Discord Mooglet. But if you want to learn how to draw realistically, like the fast track to drawing realistically is studying still lifes. Yeah, good vibes always, Scratch. And everyone in chat's super cool, like no one's a dick. There's like literally been no assholes in chat like since I started streaming. There have been some people that say something nasty and they get banned, but Mooglet, you're never a dick. But yeah, it's cool. I'm glad everyone's being nice. And I'm glad you like the vibes, Scratch. You are all good girls. Hi, Naomi. Mooglet, I'm just not going to read that. I don't know what you're talking about. These are cool pictures, dude. Oh. Oh, I thought that was a drawing. That's really cool, the picture of you. So you're from Romania, right? The city you live in looks pretty cool. I can understand if you don't like it and everything like that. But to me, seeing it from the outside visually, it's interesting. I don't... Oh my god, Tazra, you're an animal. You're an animal, Tazra. You think it's better to start off with pen and paper or digitally? Tazra asked that earlier. I think pen and paper. So, Coco, if you want to draw things, like, just from your head or whatever, like, straight up, get a piece of paper, right, like, just, like, I'm not even kidding. Just don't even worry about making anything, dude. If you're like, I just want to draw, just start doing, like, you know, just like make lines, make circles, draw circles in the circles, color in the lines, like just literally, you don't even have to be, just doodle. Maybe you already doodle, but just doodle. It feels good. It feels really good. Just like, I mean, obviously you won't improve that much if you're watching like TV shows and stuff, if your mind is distracted. But even if that's how you want to start out, you know, you're watching a show, whatever, you're not doing anything with your hands. Just literally, like, look, this is what I do. Like, I have this, and I just fuck with it. It's like clay. You know, so if you do that with a piece of paper, just to get yourself warmed up, that would be my recommendation. Don't like sit down and go like, fuck, a blank page, I have to make something cool. You know, because that, again, that's something that's gonna, and I, you know, not to assume, but I think that happens to most everybody. They sit down and they're like, okay, time to make something awesome. Fuck, what am I gonna make? But just don't think, you know, just be like, I'm gonna make some lines. And if you ever want to share it, again, this is not any pressure to share it, but I won't draw on it if you just post it and share art, just to share it. Everyone's super supportive, and it's fun to have other people see your work. That's one of the joys of art. Mr. Co. Okay, I'm gonna have to draw this. Your VR champ shirt arrived today? Nice! Nice, Yuli. Did the details come out nice on yours? I think they, like, it obviously didn't pick up all the details. That's why I'm doing this at a lower res. And I really have to watch it with the details. But I think they came out all right, you know? It looks nice. I'm glad you liked it. Yeah, Coco with drawing, that's especially if you're like not looking for a huge investment when you start. Like, use a piece of paper, use a pencil, use a pen. You don't even need a nice pen or pencil. Like, you know, if you want to start creating more finished work and stuff, like, yeah, you go out and get a nice pencil, you get a nice piece of paper, but I mean, that comes in time. Like, use a piece of scrap paper, use a printer paper. You know, doesn't matter. It was not ink print, but like the scan or whatever it's called, about twice the price it would have been, but even better. But like, you can see the writing on Happy's pants. What? Do you mind posting a picture of it in my Discord or something? It's okay. My reading's whack. Thanks, Mr. Co. I appreciate it. Yeah, Yoli, because mine doesn't have it. I don't know where mine is, or else I would show you right now. It's like covered in cat hair. But if you don't mind taking a picture, okay, yeah. Will you dyeing the eyes on the cat? It looks kind of good without them. I'm not sure, actually. I think the eyes could add a lot of emotion to it. But I'm going to have to look at a picture of the cat's face, because the cat looks pretty specific. Like, he's a chunky cat, and he has a round face. So, I think it's going to need to be... It's going to need to be pretty specific. But I see your point. Is this Tappy? Sorry. If Tappy is Soda's cat, like cat character in GTA RP, yes. It'll be Tappy. I haven't kept up with a lot of GTA RP, but making art for it. Tappy Nippers. Okay, I remember that from Soda's title. Yeah, it's going to be Tappy Nippers. And I don't know if the burger is going to be like fully put together, if it's going to be Naomi, this morning we were watching some VOD of what happened last night, the alien. It was like an alien storyline. I actually don't want to spoil it. I guess, okay, so some really funny shit happened apparently. I've only seen clips. but Soda was like driving on the highway really fast, and then he like was gonna put his seatbelt on. He's like saying, "Okay, I'm gonna put my seatbelt on." I'm just narrating a clip. Someone should link it. But he like gets out of the car and just like going full speed and just rolls on the pavement, and then for 3 days he has to be in a wheelchair. And so now he's in a wheelchair, which is just, I don't know, it's funny because it's Chance. I don't know, Dream. I think it happened yesterday. It was fucking that people shared clips earlier this morning. I don't know why I just clicked on my own Discord link. If you guys want to see it, I'm not gonna play it on stream or anything, but interested in doing art for Myriad. They're playing today. I don't think so. I'm gonna do this. This is higher on my priority list, just because I'm not familiar with Myriad. I don't even know what the characters look like or anything, and this is due. Basically, I have tomorrow to do it. Okay, I'm gonna check Discord, and then I'll just post it in here. Hey Tazra, you look a lot younger than I thought. I hope that's a compliment, by the way. $27? Okay. Then you look 27. Wow, yeah, I think this does look better than mine. This looks really nice. I hope you enjoy it. I've been having a lot of fun. Like, I wore this to Best Buy the other night when I went out into the world. Not gonna lie, I kind of feel like a badass having a giant anime girl smoking. Yeah, the writing does look good on... You mean you could see a little bit of it on Happy's shirt. That's wild. I think this is more than mine. I can't see that much of Happy's face in my version. How old do you look? I'll go look. I'll see how old you look. Thank you, Havix. Man, you guys are crazy. Oh, you want me to show it on stream? I'll show it on stream. You guys are crazy. Thank you, Havix. Okay, can you see it? Yeah. Oops, wrong window. Look. You can almost see the writing. Like, you can see the impressions of it. That's wild. Oh, well, I didn't know there was an option to buy a more expensive version with a better print. I should have looked closer for that, but I appreciate you going through the investment. I'm glad you like it. I'm gonna look at people's Discord. I'm not gonna stream it though. Let me check. I'll guess how old you are, Havix. Oh yeah. Yeah, I say 22, 23. You look quite youthful. The mustache though, it's hard to tell. Because I don't know a lot of 22 or 23-year-olds that can grow a mustache like that. Wait, did someone already guess? You are 22? One more up top? Wait, I'm confused. Havix, wait. Okay, so you look so different here. Oh, I was looking at someone else. Never mind. You're 22? I'm confused. Okay, I'm gonna go back to doing this. Wait, what are you guys talking about? You're 21? Okay. Wow. Yeah, you look mature. It's funny that that happens. Some people just end up looking a little older. Some people look a little younger. It's hard to guess. I guess everyone already knows how old I am, but I wonder. I asked people originally how old you thought I was. WTF did puberty hit you when you were 5? Yeah, I know. That's crazy. Sleepy, you're 100. I almost believe it. Can't grow a beard at 27, but I think it's just genetic. Yeah, some people... I don't think I can grow a beard. I can grow like a mustache, and then my facial hair gets like kind of scraggly. Maybe when you're... Tazra, I think maybe when you're an old man, you can look forward to a beard. But... I don't know who, like what kind of genetic you have to your dad has a sick beard. Well, you didn't inherit it. Wow, maybe that's because is that because he's older? Beardlets? Dream? I don't think you have a beard. Who has a beard here? I'm gonna be honest, I haven't imagined anyone with a beard. You have a beard, Coco? What? You only have a stash because uniform regulations? Oh, Mr. Coat has a beard? I believe it. Dream, you have an Omega beard? Really? You totally do? I guess for your profile picture on Discord, like the drawing of you, there's no beard, so I was like, oh. Kind of messy because of lockdown. Yeah, you're like in a cave or something. Real quick, if anyone knows anything about NoPixel, what would be like a piece of trash that would be on the ground, like on the side of the street? Like, I don't know if I want to just do a burger shot bag or something. That one was when you were a sweet child. Now you're like a grizzly wild man. French fries box. Kept vomiting human fingers. That's not too appealing. Yeah, that's not. I don't think I'll do that. But thank you for the lore. That's interesting. Warhammer figurehead? What? Why would that be there? I don't understand. I missed a lot. Lots of smoking in NoPixel. Something from Rooster's Nest might be funny. It feels like somewhere of a sit in restaurants. Sorry. We're gonna see the... You're gonna DM it to me? Okay. Well, I'll see your magnificent beard. Too much detail? Just keep it like that. Dart! Thank you. Wait, too much detail? That having a piece of trash? I think if there's like a piece of trash back here, something to balance the weight. The weight needs to be balanced. Just like one piece of trash or cigarettes. The D&D group kept giving Tappy Warhammer figures, and Tappy just takes the head off and vomits it somewhere else. The trouble is, I think a Warhammer figure, that's pretty funny, but I think a Warhammer figure might be too small. Oh dang, you do have a beard. I was imagining like this big Santa Claus beard. I like your glasses. I want to get glasses like that. Oh, it's 4 times that? Oh, shit. Well, that's a lot. Nice. BMX bike and the BG, probably too big. Yeah, it would be too big. Maybe a wheel could fit in the back, but I don't know. I'm gonna try to keep it within like a bounding box. Oh, those glasses broke. That sucks. Yeah, these glasses are from when I was like 15. But I never use them, so they're not scratched. My cool glasses are scratched. These. They're like the more modern, less heavy, but they're scratched. Oh hell, I get a headache if I wear them. Gosh, I don't know. I don't know what to put. I don't know what to put in for the trash. I'm seeing everyone's suggestions, and I don't know. I'm being really picky right now. White paper thingy that appears when someone throws something on the ground. Oh, like a default kind of like item model. This is tough. Cigarette box probably be the most basic. I might do a cigarette box. Or like just cigarette butts. Also something that can like, I don't want this to look like cat piss, but maybe people will think it looks like cat piss. Or like do water or something. Yeah, I might do cigarette butts. I'll make them like stomped on, huh? Because cigarette butts usually get like flattened when they're in a city or something. Hopefully it looks like that. Do you want my face reveal, Matt? It's up to you, Dream. I don't mean to say I don't care, but it's really up to you. I understand not wanting to share your face or wanting to. It's really up to you. I'm not like, please, Dream, show me a picture of you. Like, if you want to maintain your anonymous, you know, it's your call. But I'm not going to be like, no. People are curious, always. So, is that a clear answer? On the inside, you are Matt. We all know. Wait, on the inside, I'm what? I don't know. I guess I don't know what I just said. Oh, wanting to see Dream's face reveal? I don't know. Like, anyone's face reveal, I'm like, oh, cool, you know? You share your face on Discord? Okay, you can send me a picture if you want, or post it in IRL, whatever you want. It's always just like, oh, that's okay, so that's what you guys look like. It's cool. Your wall reveal? Sure. Feel free, there's an IRL channel if you guys want to post IRL stuff. Okay, so I don't care? So that's the thing, is I don't want you to feel like I don't care, but I guess it's like I'm pretty indifferent to it, but I'm just being honest. I hope it's not like offensive or anything for me to say that. I mean, we've been, basically your appearance would mean nothing to me because I love how we interact in chat. You're a super cool guy, you're super helpful. It doesn't matter what you look like to me. But if you want to be like, hey Matt, this is what my face looks like. I know what your face looks like because it's in a box on the side of my screen. So here's what I look like. I'll be like, you know, I'm not going to be like upset or anything. But cool. So you're saying I'm just a chat box? No. Okay, Dream, send me a goddamn picture of yourself or post it in IRL channel. I feel like you know how to harass me pretty well now. It's to make me feel like I'm an asshole or something. Yeah, but it's fun for you guys when I get trolled, right? Exclamation point Discord, Sleepy. Exclamation point Discord. Know what he looks like because you looked up his art once. I looked up. Wait, did I look up Dream's art or? I think. Dream, you do like. I can't look at your art that much because there's NSFW, right? Isn't it in private? Okay. Really? Many people just joined Discord? Yeah, I think we have a lot of newer people here right now, and that's cool. Hey, new guys. Not all the new guys are chatting, but welcome. Sorry I'm working so long on this piece. I'm kind of just having fun chatting. But I have substantially more people hanging out right now than usual, so it's cool. Am I gonna color it in? I'm not gonna color it in because I think a lighter line design for this piece would work better. 827. Who are these guys? New guys you're talking about? I have probably about like 20 more viewers than I normally do. Maybe it's just like everyone happens to be free today, right now, but... Sodabots? I don't think so. I wasn't hosted or anything. I was hosted yesterday. That's probably how some people got exposed. Exposure Pog. Did you DM me, Dream? I'll check. Maybe there's no new guys. This is your wall. Nice 6. Nice wall. There's nothing on it. Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to spoil it for everybody. Hey, Martin. Martin, did you share that music with me yesterday? The, like, anime kind of dance music? Or, like, the... Trying to finish your final assignment for this semester with your stream on my second monitor. It's great. I'm glad you're enjoying it, Coco. I think this is a good stream to sleep to, or to do other stuff to. That's how I use streams. When I didn't stream, I would listen to them on my headphones and just do my work. It's really nice. The Earworm, it's so good. That song's so good. That's how I remember you. Sleep until Zelda music starts blaring. Tazra, what happened? Did I play it really loud? Hello, Androski, you beautiful soul. Just took it, so don't judge your homework. Okay. No judgment. Dude, that's a wild beer. That's sick. I love it. That's awesome. I'm staring right into your eyes right now. I feel like we're making eye contact. Here. Wait, no, I'm not looking at your eyes. I'm looking at the camera. It's good to see you. That's good to see you. Yeah, your beard is awesome. That's wild. Oh. You could post in the RL channel. You're a handsome dude. But no pressure. I don't know. Maybe I should just have the special privilege myself. Your whole room smells like Lush bath bombs, Naomi. What flavor bath bombs? This is a beard contest? Dream wins the beard contest so far, yes. Or if it was a beard contest, Dream would have everyone beat. You have 80 euros worth of bath bombs? Damn, Naomi, you got some good priorities. What do they? What's it smell like right now? Like what flavor bath bomb has you most recently used? I wanna just immerse myself. Imagine I'm there. Coco, if you truly think so, maybe your beard would overshine whatever you feel is not up to snuff. Another cringe dude posted a photo. Stop it. Wait, how do I find it? Okay. Dang, that guy's pretty cringe. That is a nice bird. Trying to finish this semester? Show us when you've had your beauty sleep, Coco. Show off your beard. Don't shave without showing us. Unless you really want to, in which case do whatever you want. But I feel you. When I don't sleep, my cheeks droop down halfway down my face. Oh wow, okay, so you just got the bath bombs, but you haven't exploded them yet. You're seeing some cool beards IRL? Oh, in IRL. There are some cool beards in IRL. Your beard is huge though, Dream. Your beard is it's huge. And like your whole hair situation. But there are some really cool beards. You're my moderator, I gotta pump you up. Wait, what was the shovel? I actually like that, the shovel. The room you dropped for me, it actually smells like bath bombs too. Wait. Oh, that room that smells like bath bombs? Wait, is there a bathroom in that room? Oh, I guess that is a bedroom, huh? It's just the desk side. Oh, soda shy, soda shovel. Double S. Oh, they keep the bath bombs in a bag. I've never, God, it's been so long since I've used a bath bomb. I don't even remember the last time. I don't think I've used my own. Let's see, OJ, I'll check. Which YouTube tab is playing music? Oh, here we go. It actually doesn't say. Let's see, 39 seconds. It doesn't say. It doesn't say what track. This is just like a 3-hour video. It's good background music though. It's, I don't know, OJ, it's like, it just has like a background of a waterfall. It's not even, it's like an IRL, it's like a real photo. It's not even a real, it's not even a Skyrim screenshot or environment. But I love how it sounds like a Lord of the Rings music almost without being Monka DMCA. so this shirt won't work on a black shirt. Maybe I can do a white version, but I don't know. I think that's kind of like a lot of work when I have this many designs. So this is going to have to go dark on light shirt. Unfortunate. Nice, OJ. I wish I had the motivation to do a mini workout. Maybe I'll try to hit it tonight. I think you might inspire me. Have fun. What are you gonna do? Lurk somewhere, play some games. Have fun, dude. Thanks, Snatchy. I want to like have enough weight. I think the burger's too big. I'm gonna make the burger smaller because that's something I just noticed. Burger's too big. Rate the beard. Wait, you shared it? Oh shit. I'm not gonna rate your beard. Wait. Looking good, Naomi. It's okay, dude. I understand being tired. Don't worry. You don't look bad, brother. That is a long beard. Yeah, I can't grow that. It gets too itchy and then I just can't. What are you studying, dude? You are not ugly, my friend. Damn, look at that ponytail. I don't know. Does it bother you? Your hair looks good, Mythic. It looks healthy. I wouldn't cut it. Computer science, masters. Oh god, yeah, that's exhausting. Yeah, don't cut it. Okay. Yeah, it looks. Yeah, don't cut your hair unless you're like super tired of it. But it looks cool. It's not supposed to be cat piss, but if you want it to be cat piss, it can. It's not going to be colored, so I'll leave it up to your imagination. It's supposed to just be like liquid or something. It's like a messy street or something like that, you know? Or not something, it is a messy street. Oh, my I have other designs, Snatchy. I'm going to have to switch to in a second here because I'm spending too much time on this. Dart keeps harassing me for getting too detailed. But he's right. You take a picture of yourself, you probably delete it. Me too, Mythic. Literally, like, being on Twitch, like, I won't post pictures of myself online or anything, but because it's just a live camera, I'm like, alright, whatever, fuck it. But, I do not like pictures, because you're like constantly trying to make it look right, you know? Like, fuck, does this look good? Oh, I gotta take another one. It's the worst. Maybe I'll just leave this. Did stream F for 1 second, or was it just you? I mean, it probably did. Yeah, I'm effing. I'm sorry. I'm dropping frames. Am I new? Can you hear me now? I'll type it out. New here. Okay. The internet company. So, Cox is processing my order. So, the router hasn't been sent to me apparently, but I upgraded internet. It's okay. I don't want to start talking and like have it stutter for you guys, but I guess I'll just talk for anyone that has it okay. Yeah, I'm ordering, or I upgraded my internet. They're processing my order. Whatever that means. So, but soon, you can hear me fine? Okay, cool. Cool. Sometimes when F's, it's like I'm stuttering and it probably sounds and looks weird. I mean, this design, I might just leave it messy. I mean, what's the big deal? It doesn't need to be perfect. I'll just get rid of these lines. Hey Val. I was thinking yesterday, we were playing some songs that we used to listen to, and I was trying to remember what that damn song is you shared with me forever ago. Looked into removing the throttle we implement to create different speed plans, equal processing. Wait, what do you mean, Tassara? They definitely... Oh, processing. They're looking into removing the throttle. I see what you mean. Yeah, dickheads. Yeah, dude, it's my internet. You guys should be shitting on my internet. Again, just to reiterate for everyone that missed it, I'm paying I'm paying $88 a month. 15 megabytes upload speed. Okay? 15 megabytes upload speed. $88 a month. Tell me that's not fucked. We're gonna take a break of Skyrim and listen to this song because I've missed this song, Val. Wait, is this it? Oh yeah, this is it. I forgot what it sounds like, I just remember I love it. Yeah, this is it. Thank you, Valken. This brings back memories. Yeah, but I'm upgrading to 35 megabytes upload. It's only $20 more. But hey, it's worth it. Sub money this month. Sub money is going to the internet. Thank you for the subs, guys. It's too low. Okay, so when there's line work and something's in the foreground, you want it to have thicker lines. So if you're doing something line-based, you don't want your line work in the background to be thicker. Especially for something like a shirt design, you want it to be bold. So although I had the top of this burger kind of with a light line, I think I might bold it. But I'm going to duplicate the layer just in case because I'm not sure about my decision. So I'm just going to make this bolder. I don't know if I'll make the lettuce thick, but I'm gonna make this thick. It's hard for me to commit, but sometimes really thick lines look good. So let's just check it out. Kind of makes it look a little more cartoonish, but it'll pop more. Pay $80 for like 450 megabytes per second. Oh yeah, believe me, Novesh, everyone comes in and they dab on me with how much they pay and how fast the internet is. It's literally fucked. Like I have said yesterday, I live in an area where there's just a bunch of rich old white people, and the rich old white people are the easiest people to fuck around with and scam. So, yeah. I live in Orange County. I'm looking to get out of here because this ain't it. True? It's so true, dude. I hope one day I'm not a rich old white person because goddamn people are gonna fuck with me. Valken, do you have another song? Oh wait, let's listen to red name that starts with an M. I forgot your name. What's that song again? Please. Oh, I have it right here. I need another banger. Coco, I'm thinking Southeast Asia more so right now. Not Portugal. Welcome, Martin, welcome. Martin, 2 R's. Such a good song. I'm thinking Southeast Asia. Thank you everyone for listening to my TED Talk about moving to another country. If I do, I'll IRL stream. Because I want to go out and paint. And I could do that here, but goddamn, I'm so tired of where I live. I don't want to go out and paint. But I'll IRL stream myself painting outside. I don't know if I'll buy a streaming backpack because they're expensive. Like, I would do it. I was looking at them the other night. But I'm like legitimately worried that it might get stolen if I have something that looks really expensive. Because I'm not gonna really, like I said, white people get scammed, and I might get it jacked. You mean you could visit me there and it would be cooler? Yeah, that's true, Hevix. It would be. Portugal seems really cool, but I think I might want to go somewhere like even more tropical and more laid back. I'm thinking Southeast Asia, not Portugal. But I have to do my research. But yeah, I would IRL stream there. I think it would be cool. Is this a good song? Martin shared this song. Oh, stealing stuff? I mean, I don't think, I'm gonna go to another country, people are gonna steal shit from me. But I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna deny it. I know I look like an easy target. I'm fully aware that if I go to another country, people are gonna be like, get a load of this guy. You know? So, if there are any ne'er-do-wells out there, you know, I'm an easy target. So, I'm gonna have to keep my wits about me. It's pretty safe here. I was thinking Southeast Asia. I'm definitely gonna get overcharged, like I was researching it, and in Southeast Asian countries, like foreigners, you know, get overcharged for things and they don't know better. I'm sure that'll happen to me. I hope it doesn't, but okay, I gotta listen to it again. Wait, God damn it, where is it? This is Monka DMCA. Oh no, it's not. Okay, let's listen to this. Indonesia's place is easy to steal stuff and scam, especially tourists. Yeah. That's what I would think. So the thing is that if I had an IRL backpack, I wouldn't want to get jumped, you know? I don't think I would get jumped, but an IRL backpack's like 2K or more. So it would be a huge investment that I might not need if I could just stream on a phone. But I don't really have a phone that could stream that well. Yeah, this song's good, Dream. You shared it with us. There's surprisingly a lot of good DMCA free music out there. Thank you guys for just exposing me to it. Yeah, you did. Dream? I think you did. Either you or Mythic, because when I first started streaming, I got you guys confused, because your names are the same color and the same length. Can be super monkus. Be careful with data limits. I think I'll invest in unlimited, yeah. If I'm streaming, because if I'm streaming the same amount as I do here as there, I mean, I'll definitely stream if I go to another country. That's going to be a requirement that there's good internet that I can stream with. Oh, it's unlike Pluto. Yeah, Mythic, you showed me. Then it was. Oh, well, shit. Got you guys confused again. Okay. Unlike Pluto's vibe, yeah, it's good. I gotta get a picture of Tappy. I think I have one right on my computer from like yesterday. God damn it, where is it? Oops, I didn't mean to open that. Damn it, does anyone have a picture of Tappy? Okay, Val, I'll click on it. God, I have to pee really bad. Oh. Okay. Oh, I like this song too. Wait, I'm gonna listen to that next, Val. This is one of my favorite ones. Does someone have a picture of Tappy? I'll look for it. I'm not gonna rely on you guys too much, I'm sorry. Tappy, Tappy, Tappy. Who's Tappy? Tappy's a cat. Tappers? What's his name? God dang, I'm not a real fan anymore. Okay, so this song, I don't know if Hollow Side's here right now, but we were like, is this Hollow? Is he saying Hollow Side? Tappy the cat, GTRP. I hope I'm not abusive by asking you guys to look up Tappy Nappers, yeah. Look up pictures for me. 50 seconds in, okay. Thank you guys. I just need his face, that's the big thing. Oh, here he is. Come on, Tappy, turn to the camera. Look at the birdie. 30 seconds in for face. Okay, we're coming up. Oh! Okay, I'm gonna have to do some adjustments. It's okay, I got this. Thank you, everybody. Tazra got me covered. Thank everyone else. This works. I'm gonna take Tappy, turn around. Okay, I think this is good. It's just funny. God, when I learned Soda did this, oh my god. What a legend. Okay. Reference pics, I'm gonna edit them so I can see them a little bit better. And I'll need confirmation you guys think these are good pictures. This represents Tappy Nappers good. I think this one. Okay, I want to see his face. Okay, I gotta go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Wow, that's better. Okay. Oh, I closed your, Is this a DMCA free? Wait, you found a picture, Mythic? Okay, I'm gonna check this too. Oh, this is when he first started. Oh god, I bet people are like, what the fuck's going on? The music's really good for this. Watch. Watch the music with this. This is before I changed the fur? Wait, how did he change the fur? Wait, what's the fur like now? Oh, it's electro swing? He changed the model? Wait, what? Well, I think the one I saw was the same too. He's black now? Black with white socks. Oh, I think the one I have here is old too. Oh no, he's a tuxedo cat. Okay. Well, that's even better. But this is funny. I just want to watch this for the music, because I didn't get to watch this. I like us with the music. Alright, that's enough. What's this? Oh! Okay, let's see. Oh, wait, wrong video. Okay, so what's he changed it to though? Oh, this is the one. He does a tuxedo. I guess I do need a full body. He walked around with jazz music? Oh, okay. Well, shit. It does go well with his walk. No timestamp? What time, Mythic? Wait. Do you know the timestamp, or did you not look at it? Oh, just a random. Okay, let's see what his body looks like. Trying to find it? It's okay, this works for me. I found it. He's in the shadows, but he should be fine. I'll get it close enough. Here we go, this looks good. It's rare that he brings the camera down low enough to see it, but he does. Here we go. Turn the camera, Chance, turn it. I want to see the chest. Turn the camera, Chance. Chance, please. Okay. Lower the camera. Okay, I'm getting too picky. It's a fat cat? Yeah, he is. He's a chubby cat. Turn around. Oh my god, I can't bear it. God. Come on, turn around, Chance. He's floating. Chest is white. Yeah, he's a tuxedo cat. His chest is white. Turn around, dude. Come on. Pappy. 114.07. Thank you. Let's see this. It's really hard to find a good one. Alright, coming up. 7 seconds. Why is he levitating? Okay, it's hard because it's the shadow. I'll take a screenshot of this. Let's see. Is Chance's room on wallpaper engine? It's not yet, Yuli. It's almost done, but Volp said, don't worry about it yet. Finish the shirt competition, and then finish the other thing. Then finish the room. The room's so close to being done. It's just like, there's like some really small, sexy details that need to be put up. Sometime around the start of next month. Probably. Do you think that, Novach? I think that too. I mean, Kato still has to animate some things. Okay, this looks great. Dart. You guys are legendary. I probably don't even need it to be this detailed, but that's what Bulbs told you? I think that's going to be the case, sometime around the start of next month. It took longer than expected, but what are you going to do? Wait, I'm trying to... Can't I go forward like with the arrow keys? Alt? Control? Okay, I don't know how to do it. I'll finish it tonight. Yeah, Naomi, we get it. I'm full of shit. Everyone knows. Yep, yeah, finishing today? Nah. Comma? Minute things, really minute things. Everyone will see the command? Yeah, that's true. Alright, let's do this cat. This isn't the pose that he's normally in, but I think, obviously there's limits of a video game. He looks good with his head up. Although the ears are wrong. So, let's actually get this cat right. Slash me city emote. Oh, this one? That's really funny. So he's down like this, but it looks like he's jumping since he doesn't have a shadow underneath him. You've been trying to finish a drawing tonight for a week? Oh my god, Nachi. That's just the way it happens. I know everyone's memeing, but in all honesty, the less frustrated you get at yourself for not finishing, like, the better you're gonna feel. It's worth it to spend a long time on a piece. not calibrated, so it's floating. Oh my gosh, it's like a psychic cat. So, no shame in not finishing quote tonight. Like, obviously, if you have a hard deadline, you gotta finish it. But you know, work on it until you're satisfied. Unless you have a hard deadline, obviously you gotta get it done. But quality takes time. It's for the competition? Okay, well then your deadline is I keep saying dad. Wait, 2 hours? 1:36? I think I'm satisfied on the I should call out next time. I'm satisfied with the screenshots. Wait, do I still have the cam on the OBS? Yeah, I do, sorry. I guess I'll check that timestamp then, Mythic, since I have it up. I started drawing again. I didn't notice it was up there. If it's for practice, then I feel like it's better to start something new. Got a good point, Naomi. I agree with you there. 21:36, let's see. Oh no. Oh my god. You started drawing one of the black and white still. I suppose it's gonna be awful. Oh well. For those ones are really value based, so are you using a pen or a pencil? Pencil? Okay. Well, it's gonna be hard because you can only get so dark with a pencil, but I'll show you something if you want to. Paper, paper, paper. I would recommend drawing like let's say it's top of the pear or whatever. Then like do this. Sorry, it's hard because I'm so disoriented right now. 1 second. This is how I'd recommend like drawing in backgrounds. This is my little pro tip. Pro tip. Pick a tone and mass in stuff. And just leave your lights open. If you want to just start with just doing line, go ahead, but then progressively get darker. It's really meditative and relaxing to fill in stuff like this. Anyway, it's hard to know how to fill in backgrounds, but just straight up and down or straight horizontal, it looks good. Let's see what you say here. Missed. Do you know if Soda will be streaming later tonight? I actually don't know, Dart. I don't know. Sorry, it's hard to know if you're joking or not because sometimes people ask me if I know if Soda's streaming, but I don't know shit about Soda's schedule. We don't talk or anything like that. I'll get this question every day. Oh, I'm sure. We don't talk though. You're using a thin graphite pencil? That's not bad. If you're using a mechanical pencil, then it's probably going to be a lot harder to shade. So this cat has way more round ears. Well, Tazra, if you just want to use line, that's fine. Like, shading is not necessary. Just the thing is, with the pieces I linked in Discord, I guess it depends on which one, but most of them are, I guess you could see everything. Most of them have really strong lighting setups, so it might be trickier to make them with just line. But if you just start out with line, it's great. Yeah, they're very shading heavy. That one could work. even if you just like block out. Okay, I'm excited. I'm gonna give you another drawing tip. Since you're doing it on paper, I'll show you on paper. Okay, so other quick tip for starting. Okay, so I don't know what this is supposed to be, but quick tip for starting. You have your, well, first I would say if you're drawing on a piece of paper, draw a box on the piece of paper. You can make it like the whole size of the piece of paper, but it's a lot nicer if you give yourself a border, like maybe a 1/2 inch or a 1/4 inch border around your paper. Like imagine this is your whole paper. Draw yourself a box, because it makes it nice. So you don't draw over the edge, you don't draw too close to the edge. And then just kind of like look at the drawing. I'm gonna pull up the drawing really quick. And just go like, okay, the top of this is like a 1/4 up the page, and then the ball's down here, and it's like this far over. Just draw like a straight line down, like really lightly, and just map out. You can even hold your pencil up like this, like this, and measure the angle if you want to get super crazy about it, and measure the angle and be like, okay, this is like angled like that, and this horizontal line of the block is there, and this horizontal line back here is there. And I'll show you this in a second because you guys probably can't see, but like map stuff out. It'll help worlds, as opposed to if you just started like at the very top of the jar and you're like, okay, there's a circle here, you know, like even if you just like have like a rough estimate of where everything is, you're learning a lot more than if you just tried to like start at one little point. All right, I can't listen to Electro Swing anymore. I have to go back to the. Okay, so I'll show you in a second. This is fun. I love doing drawing on the paper. What do you call it? I'll show you guys in a second. So you map stuff out. And obviously I'm probably making this look really easy because I've been doing this. I've literally been practicing art. Like I went to art school 5 years ago, 6 years ago. So keep that in mind, please. You know what I mean? Like doing something like this is way better than like trying to get every single curve perfect. This is more important. Getting like the composition. What's the main idea, right? There's a pot and a ball, and getting them oriented in the correct relationship is more important than making your circle a perfect circle or making this a perfect curve. All right. I'm gonna go back. It's hard when you start in the middle of a picture, you will put it in the wrong spot. It's just, and believe me, if you're like erasing and starting over and erasing, just try to finish it, move on to the next one. That, in drawing, moving on to the next one is more important than trying to make what you're working on perfect when you're learning, because you'll get diminishing returns. You get obsessed and perfect too quickly. Natchy, I have the same exact problem. Yeah, you restart because your mind's off. As a WoW player, you're familiar with diminishing returns. Exactly. Sometimes, the more time you spend on something, you make less progress. Especially if you start erasing so much, and then you're like, shit, the thing I drew 5 erases ago was way better. So if you're not happy with the drawing, unless you really think you can fix it, move it to the side and work on a new one. And look at it later, maybe you'll actually like it. Again, all of this is easier said than done. You improve and improve, you actually destroyed it. Yeah, it's true, Natchy. I can't tell you how many times I have been working, like this happened in school especially. I'd be working on an assignment, and I'd be like, wait, no, I have a better idea. You know, okay, this idea sucks. I'm gonna do a new idea. And then I look back at my first sketch after the assignment's due, and I'm like, fuck. That was the idea that I should have gone with. Because whatever I came up with now, it like the first idea was better. So that's something I've had to learn, is to trust my gut. You right now, Mythic? Oh my god. It's so like our intuition and our like gut feeling is usually like so spot on, and then it's like the conscious mind that second guesses it, tries to control that creative impulse, and ends up kind of screwing it sometimes. Obviously there's a balance, but yeah, if I could give advice to myself 4 years ago, it's like, dude, don't start a new idea. Well, maybe I'm contradicting myself now. But whatever. Okay. Falcon, what was that song again? I can look at my history. I'm just, there we go. I like sharing info, but I don't have an art, I have a degree, but I don't have a teaching credential or anything, so. And again, I can tell you all the mistakes I made, and they're probably necessary mistakes to go through. And I've learned a lot from, like, I don't know, listening to random podcasts or something. I don't know where I've heard those things, but I really try to commit things to memory when it's like, when I hear something that makes me feel less shitty about not improving as fast as I can. You know? Like when I hear someone say, yeah, you know what, you're not going to be happy with your first 1,000 drawings. I'm like, phew, okay, good. Yeah, I guess people with teaching credentials, like, maybe they're not necessarily good. Helps when people learn from mistakes, yeah. Or from my mistakes, yeah. The thing is that even if you learn from people's mistakes, a lot of times you have to go through them yourself, but I hope I've learned from my mistakes. This guy has such a round face. It's almost like a teddy bear. Not doom thinking. I learned how to be happy with my art drawings, so not doom thinking. Yeah, doom, like, I feel you. That's a great word for that. I don't know what doom thinking. I feel that word, whatever that definition is. It's like, that is like the single most thing I think that, other than like, I guess, resources or opportunity, like negative thinking is the number one thing to stop anyone from doing anything. It's like, oh my god, have I struggled with that in my life. You hear it all the time, but you're your own worst enemy, you know? It's hard to be an ally to yourself, it really is. I also waste a lot of time drawing in your head, looking at the art, and never actually taking the pen. Yeah, Nashi, I feel you there too. I actually resonate with that too. I had a huge problem. Well, I guess I wouldn't call it a huge problem. But for my senior project, the project was basically you were supposed to come up with an idea. Whatever it is, whether you're illustrating a story or you're coming up with your own story or whatever, you're making product designs or something. And you're supposed to do that. This is on again. I'll play this. and you're supposed to come up with a project or whatever and execute it over a year. And I spent so much time, like, I gotta come up with an original idea. I gotta come up with something that no one's ever thought of. Oh my gosh, what if it was they were in the desert but they had flying boats? Oh, that's already been done. What if it was like, everyone was tree people? What if it was like, and I spent so much time trying to come up with an original idea, which I had to finally learn that original ideas don't exist. And if you come up with an original idea, you're really lucky. But like, God, you gotta draw instead of thinking. If that's your intention, is to draw instead of think, you gotta do it. Nachi, you too, one of my really close friends has the same issue, and it's super hard to overcome. We're all gonna make it. Okay, I have to make it cuter. I'm gonna flip this, hopefully it doesn't break. I really am not getting the face right. But, I'm gonna figure it out. You wanna make art right now, Naomi? I will nudge you right now if you want me to. You're doing one of the still lifes? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Yeah, still lifes. You've already been inspired. I'm glad. It's I think one of the nicest things, or one of the most important things I've learned recently, is that when you feel inspired, act on it. Because it feels good, like, to be inspired. And then sometimes it feels like, oh, I'm inspired, okay, that's nice, and then you just don't do it. And then when you're not inspired, oh God, how much you wish you were. There have been times when I've had an idea and I'm like, oh, that's a cool idea. I really like that idea. I should take note of it. And then I don't. And I'm like, shit, I could have, sketched something out 15 minutes. Again, everything that's so much easier said than done. But shit. We can all hold each other accountable. If that's your goal, is to draw more. I really miss drawing, like, things outside, drawing things from life. I miss doing that a lot. So I think that's my goal. I want to do that more. Okay, yeah, this face looks busted from this side. Looks like a little fox. Which I'm so glad my friend who does animal drawings isn't here. She would be like, give me tips, and I'd be losing it. Just so everyone knows, I'm struggling with this cat right now. So I don't know if you should take my advice. Any furry artist? Yeah. Yeah, she's a furry artist. So whenever I'm drawing animals, she's like, oh, you should do this. I'm like, I know, I can't draw animals, I'm sorry. But I'll brute force it. This is something you can brute force. Like if you have a picture, you can like, almost got it. Just so you have to like really slow down and like look at each little shape. When all else fails, just trace it. Don't do that. I've done that before, I'm a bad boy. No tracing. Only if you really need to. No tracers. Like I could trace this right now. You guys wouldn't tell. But I'm not going to. I'm not going to. Even though maybe if you guys weren't here, maybe I would. Maybe I would. But you guys keep me accountable. No tracers. Guys. Sometimes if I'm having a really rough time on it, I'll set up a grid, but I think I'll be okay. His eyes are smaller. Eyes are a little smaller. Thinking about brushes, I don't know too much. That's a cool brush. So I would set your photo, you have to make any shape you want. You have to make a shape. And then you go to your brush settings. Can you see this window? Maybe you can see it if I do this. Can you see this window? Okay. So let me tell you what I think this brush is. I think this brush is, it's like a, so shape dynamics. You want the shape dynamic, it looks like the shape dynamics are off. So click that off. Transfer, it looks like the transfer's on pen pressure, and it looks like the minimum pressure is pretty high. So it doesn't change that much. Oops. So like I could do like this, but then I can push really hard. So this is transparent, and I can push really hard. Photoshop works different than Clip Studio, because I think Clip Studio has like mixer brushes built in, and I don't mess with mixer brushes because they make your computer slow. My computer slow at least. So I think you would check the minimum opacity of something like 40% or whatever. So when you push lightly, it's still pretty dark. Whereas if I set my minimum opacity to 0, when I push lightly, it's really light. And if you don't push hard enough, you end up doing like this. But if you set your minimum to like 40, 50%, then no matter what you do, your brush is always 50%. So it gets darker a lot faster. And then, you know, you can literally make a shape for your brush. Like you can do, okay, this is my brush shape. And then make sure it's on its own layer. And then I think you just select it like this and then go to Edit, Define Brush Preset. Edit, Define Brush Preset. Yeah, it doesn't work if there's, so it doesn't work if there's something in the background. Let me close this. Layers. Where's my layer stack? Come on. Okay, so then I'm gonna go to the back. Okay. Edit, define brush preset. Okay, now that's just that. So you have to have the checkerboard, you have to have a completely transparent background. And now I have this brush. And then you go into settings again. Like I'm gonna do the same thing I just did. Transfer. Yeah, there we go. That looks pretty accurate, right? That's kind of what they got going on there. And you just change the colors. The nose seems a bit too small for you. Okay, we'll XQCify this cat. What do you think, what do you think, Thriz? Did you follow that? It looks similar. You'd have to mess with it a little bit to get it exact. I'm not a huge brush customizer. But really the only setting I did is opacity. Again, if you do a mixer brush, I mean, I don't know. I don't use a mixer brush. Turn your mix down a lot. Wet, turn it down a lot. It's so smudgy. Okay, I'm getting to. Wait, pick it up. Yeah, there we go. Maybe this? Nah, mixer brush works differently. I don't know how to use mixer brush. Oops. I deleted my whole layer. Okay, I'm gonna work on the cat now. But yeah, make yourself a nice shape. Alright, so now that the face is turned around, like I can totally see the leg looks effed up and everything like that, so that's nice. Oops. I don't know, should I switch to another idea for now so that I don't get so tunnel vision on this one? Because I've been really kind of going slow on it. I don't know. I kind of want to get the face right before I move on. What was the car when you didn't see it? I'll show you in a second, Tess. Let me make this face the nose a little bit bigger. I use a round brush with pressure on either size or opacity. Same thing, Naomi. Same thing. The non-round brush is nice when you just don't want to work with a round brush for blending. Because you can't really get a sharp edge. Like, it's nice having a brush with a little bit of an edge on one side so that you can use the edge if you want to. But I agree, I default with a round brush most of the time. The brush doesn't matter as much as how you control the brush. But that being said, cool brushes are fun. I am using a round brush right now. I've been using a round brush for the past several days. So the car ones, Taz, I have to redraw these, kind of like, so I'm not just using a photo from in-game. But there's this one, I don't know about this one, I might have the cat sitting up as opposed to being laying down, because it kind of looks like a pile of clothes or something. Cat one, here's I have to delete this BRB, but here's Soda dabbing in his wheelchair. This one is maybe like favorite so far. For those of you that weren't here when we were talking about it, it's burger in a shot glass. Finish it all on time? I don't know, because I'm really like spazzing out about the one I'm working on now. I'm doing it way too detailed. I gotta like just get the face right and move on. This one again needs cleanup. This one needs cleanup. I'm gonna prioritize. I'm gonna do them in order. Finish my favorite first. I'm going to, and then this one. This one may be one of my favorites. So I'm gonna turn my brightness up. My brightness is really low. I'm gonna give up on my burger shot one. Not enough time. Well, do you have another idea, Nachi? Wait, what's Coggers? Novech? Okay. Yeah, if you think you could spend more time on one that has more potential, I would recommend that. Oh, the spinning cog. I know Coggers is Spinning Cog, but I didn't know this song was Coggers' song. I love a song. What is it? Song of Storms? I didn't play Ocarina, I know. Pretty cringe. Weird champ. I didn't play Zelda games. That's sad. Zelda games are good. Yeah, I didn't play Ocarina or Majora. But I played Link to the Past. Hey, Annie. We're drawing a cat right now. I just showed everyone. Can I show you all my shirt designs? Have you seen them? I'm gonna try to finish all of them. Cat shadow. Cat breaking through the line Doppler effect. What's it called? Soda Wicked. Burger shot. Soda, Kevin with Blue Dab. And then here, I don't know if I'm going to finish these. These are going to be like last if I have extra time. And then Cat Burger, I'm working on right now. The Burger Shot one, a lot of people like that one. I think that one's, what are you talking about? It works as just a shirt. Like, this is not a criticism of anyone's taste, but it's a compliment. I think that normies would wear that shirt without knowing about Sodapoppin. Back from the gym, you're still working hard. Icky, where do you live that you can go to the gym? All my gyms are closed. I miss going to the gym. But yeah, I am sitting here, my muscles are atrophying, but at least I'm getting work done. Home gym? I do push-ups sometimes. Oh god, I really need to work on this face. Florida, nothing's close. I know where I'm moving, brother. I'm also allowed to go to the gym for a while. They just had rules about distance and wiping down equipment. Yeah, no such thing in this where I'm at. Thanks, Taz, or thanks, Annie. Oh my gosh. Which, Nachi, which Wicked do you like, the Soda Wicked or the Cat Wicked? People look at me weird when I cover my face near others. That's so strange, like people give you odd looks. Yeah, I've gotten some of that in California even, but I don't know, not as common. Soda Wicked? That one's nice. It's a derivative. It's kind of like a derivation, I guess you would say. It's derived from the Soda Viggy shirt. Because like it seems like people are being inspired by other designs and kind of embellishing or doing their own take on it. Like I guess everybody that's done a purple cat is doing their take on Soda's logo, you know? And I love the design of the Soda. Oh, that makes me think. I could put Wicked here. Like this. Like write it nice. I don't know if it should be Japanese or... But that could be cool. That could add a lot to it. I don't know if it should be Japanese or just in English. I kind of like English more because it makes it less of a weeb shirt. But weeb shirts are cool too. I don't think he likes Japanese text anymore. Okay, I'm going to keep it English then. Thank you, Taz. Yeah, I think the Japanese, as much as I like Japanese text, I think it's getting trendy. I'm gonna try not to. You're also doing a pink cat this time? Yeah, a lot of people are doing pink cat. It's great. It's a great take, like, to do your own take on it. If you execute it well and it's a good idea, like, you can't go wrong. It's his brand, and it just has to, at this point, it has to be pretty unique because there are so many submissions with the pink cat. I was philosophizing about it earlier today, and I think that's kind of the case. It has to be unique because there is a lot of them. I believe in you. I think you can pull it off. Yeah, there's a lot. Tons. Next song, pause champ. It's a little wave 2. You're welcome. Weird, am I effing? My internet, my download speed's slow. Right now I can't, YouTube's crapping out. Here we go. I'm not effing. Hey, Jeremy Sombrero. I like your name. Happy lurking. I saw someone in chat make the same joke I thought about the design though, so not that original. I won't ask you to say it unless you really want to share it because I don't want you to spoil, but definitely got the perspective wrong in your still life. Yeah. The fact that you noticed that is good. Noticing your mistakes but not getting hard on yourself is like, that's half the battle. No spoilers, I hope the execution is okay is enough. Nice. I'm looking forward to seeing at you. No matter what, it's a rush to see Soda put your work on his stream. You're risking a design with his face. You know what? Again, I believe in you, but I would advise against it. But if your design requires his face, hey, good luck. Definitely will make it more unique than the others that have to do with the cat. That's exactly why you're doing it? Alright. Then, Godspeed. Just created something terrible about the tracer talk a couple minutes ago. Okay. God. Never talk to me again. No, you can post that on Discord if you want. That's really funny. You feel inspired. I feel honored that you made a meme of me. It's really funny. I know. I've definitely traced before. Like, just want to come clean with you guys, and I'm not proud of it. I have your permission. I can't post it, or else if I post it, I don't know. It has to be someone else. I think everyone's traced at one time or another. It can help you in some ways, but never, never, ever should you pass it off as your own work. That's the line you can't cross. If you trace and it helps you learn, as long as you don't do it for the rest of your life. Yeah, I've traced before. As literally when I first started, I couldn't draw an apple. Yeah, exactly. Same there. I traced portraits before when I was like 16, and I was kind of just starting to learn how to draw. Like learn how to draw faces, and it helped me a lot. And I only traced a little bit, right? But I wouldn't trace nowadays. You know, when I was a kid, and Matt can't not dwell on the details. Still on the cat. I'm sorry, 6. I'm trying to get the face correct. Should I move on to the next thing? Dart did try to make me not focus on it. I just can't not. Should I move on to the next design and just do this later? I trace so I can learn the line art of an artist. A lot of animators learn how to trace too. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with tracing as long as you're not passing up as your final work. But for something like still lifes, you're not trying to study the line quality, you're trying to, like, you know, there's different ways to study art. Nah, you're fine, March Shirt Contest is a... Okay, I'm saving it, and I'm gonna merge all this into one group, and I'm gonna bring in a new design. Okay, so I'm gonna call it Burger Cat, Tappy Burger. Tappy Burger. Okay. All right, what's the next design? I'm gonna bring it out to the crowd. Which one should I finish, or which one should I progress on? Order in the court. Finish the Wicked. Superman cat. Wicked. Wicked. Alright, Wicked wins. Cat next. Someone says you should make a glory to the cockshirt to piss him off. I don't know, I've been familiar with I didn't watch a lot of GTA RP, so I have so many designs I can't spend time on a meme. As fun as that would be. I already put the Terraria boss that he couldn't beat in the background. I think that's enough. Pissing off Soda for now. Okay. So this is the sketch, and I'm gonna bring in the real version right now. You love the car? I'm gonna have to redraw it. Which one, Naomi? Side or front? The car's my least favorite one because I'm not into cars that much. So I might end up working on that. You like the front one the most? Well, shit, maybe there's something there if you like it. Because when someone likes something, I'm like, okay, there's something there if someone likes it. Because it's not refined or anything like that. If you're into it, there might be something there. Oh, police car. Should I make the police car? It's his Mustang or whatever right now. So normies can wear it? Like you'd wear it in public. True. True. I like the car too, but I hate cars. You like because it's a big part of his character. I see. Yeah, I don't love cars, but... Okay, so I have to do some cleaning up because there's huge... Now you're into cars? Yeah, I'm not gonna work on one either. Hate cars? I mean, I'm really not into cars. some people do hate cars, so I'm sure. Is hate just a strong word for that? I can appreciate cool cars, but I couldn't be bothered to ever spend money on a really nice car. You know what I mean? Or like to become passionate about them. But I have friends that are passionate about cars, and I respect it. But at the same time, I'm not gonna. Did I say I hated cars, or is that Taz? Anyway, maybe I do hate cars. Taz? You wanna get a motorcycle? Oh yeah, status symbol. Yeah, of like having a nice car. I feel you, Taz. I don't like that either. My favorite thing is when people like when people fix up older cars, or people like really put a lot of love into them, but just buying like a nice car off the lot, I couldn't care less. Oh my god, this matcha powder is so thick at the bottom. I was like drinking like cold green tea sludge. If you like cars, also would buy the car shirt. Nice. No one cares about supercars? I mean, some people must care about them. They sure buy them. Okay, let's get this up and running so it's big enough for the shirt. Supercars are wicked. Yeah, I'm actually excited about this one. Okay, let's see how's this gonna work. I'm not sure what these layers are. That's behind the hair. This is the face. These are the glasses. Okay, I'm gonna do the grand test. I'm gonna flip the image and see how scuffed it looks. Because I know the glasses are gonna look scuffed. I literally know it. Okay, not that bad. I'm gonna bring the glasses up. Such a cool emote. Okay, I'm gonna try to adjust this. Oh my gosh, I keep like burping in my throat. You do some values, just show life. Good luck, Naomi. You got this. You were brave for doing values. I commend you. So right now, honestly, I think the nice thing about Photoshop is you can like pull stuff around, nudge stuff around like this, instead of redrawing the line. That's really convenient. So that's a plus side of digital art. But again, these are kind of tools you want to use after you've already kind of, because if I didn't know what would look right, it wouldn't matter if I was nudging it around. You know, but I know what's gonna look right to an extent. And then I am going to do some redrawing on this edge. Oops. They entered a picture of a cat butthole. Wait, I want to see. I don't see it. That Kevin Whippaloo character is pretty cool. The hit time. I love the giant noises. Where's the cat butthole? I can't see it. Posted at 9:40 p.m. Oh, last night? I don't see it. Oh, that's gonna be. I lost my attention span. But I'll see it on the stream review. You don't know the Dream Mist lore. That's the Dream Mist lore. I didn't want to out you, Dream. But hey, he would have played it if he could, right? You just couldn't get the game in your country. Oh, my ass is tired from sitting. I 100%ed that multiple times. That's wicked. Damn it, if I had a Switch, I would play it. I would play that Switch port. I had so much fun playing that Wind Waker on the Wii U. It's actually really fun to use the gamepad to use the bow and arrow. It was sick. I know the Wii U's pretty cringe, but I don't have a Switch. I don't have a Wii U any longer as well, but either. Okay, let's see these sunglasses. God, I like the... You've been tweaking, got a pretty similar brush. Nice, Riz. Yeah, if you mess with it a little bit, you come up with something cool. Drawing's the hardest thing to do in the world, and no one can change my mind. LOL. BRB looking for a thicker pencil. It is, Hasra, and the fact that you're doing it means that you're amazing. Plus, you can do other stuff too. Doing math is the hardest thing in the world, and no one can change my mind. Welcome to this. Imagine doing engineering math. I don't even know what engineering math is. I've literally, not figuratively, literally, did geometry. That was the last math I took. Took Algebra 1, freshman year, geometry. That's it. That's where I stopped with math. I want to say I could not be bothered, but man, I did not like it. I probably could do all right now if I gave it a shot, but why would I? It needs numbers when you can draw. Sag. Oh, it's a pain in the butt. Just recently started watching art streams. They're so cozy. I'm glad you think so, Kaz. Most of them are, yes. You studied math as your main course in high school? Oh my gosh. How'd you like it? I'm not good at math. I think I could be alright if I don't know. Nah, probably not. You're a 5-head. Taz, do you have any razor blades in your house? I don't know. Usually people go up to Algebra 2 that's like the general college acceptance. But my art school didn't require Algebra 2. But I needed to complete geometry to graduate high school. So it depends on if you're going to college or not. I mean, if you're going into like a math major or science major, you need to probably know calculus. Or at least like the other one. But do you have a razor blade? Oh, X-Acto knives are dangerous. I'll show you how to sharpen with a razor blade. But I wouldn't do it with an X-Acto knife unless you're really careful. And your X-Acto blade is sharp. Sorry, don't mind all the cords. Be careful, only do this if you're an adult. So with an X-Acto blade, you're not going to have the same kind of leverage with and it has to be sharp. But it's easier with this because you can keep it symmetrical and just push with your thumb. I'm pushing with my thumb right here. I'm kind of holding it with I'm holding it really tight right here, and I'm pushing with my thumb, and just kind of like doing this. But if it's completely unsharpened, yeah, you're gonna have a rough time. You can at least get the lead out here, and you can get the lead kind of long as you don't break it. That's kind of like the main challenge. And then then you can sharpen it by doing this. But it doesn't have to be sharp. Like, this is how you sharpen it when you're doing bigger drawings and stuff like that. When you're doing like academic drawing, you want to have a long lead so that you can have the option between, you know, doing a lot of value like this with your like, oh, let me get it right, like this. Right, you get like a nice even tone as long as you keep your pressure even. And then at the same time I could do this, like, where is it? Like this, see? Like it's wide and broad, and then you can tilt your wrist and whatever. But X-Acto blade, be careful. Please don't cut your finger off. Don't use double-sided razor blade, by the way. I've never seen that before. Are there any tools that are less dangerous to do that? I mean, yeah, this. But you said you don't have one of those. X-Acto blade. I've sharpened a pencil with the X-Acto blade. But, you know, again, like, I've used X-Acto blades a lot. Funny story as a child, some other child dared you to sharpen your pinky finger. Did you do it, Naomi? Because I've heard of that before. I mean, we're all from different countries. Everyone has different terminology for what a cardboard cutter is, or X-Acto. Or... You cut a part of your finger? You did do it? Oh no. Well, at least you're not a quitter. Yeah, kids' pinkies are small. Fingers are. I learned that recently. I think I learned that on Reddit or something. I was guys, I go on Reddit sometimes. Please don't think less of me. I'll show you. I have an X-Acto blade somewhere. Actually, might not have it on me. So X-Acto blades, the brand X-Acto, they have blades like this. And they're usually connected to a metal, like you put them in a metal handle. But I don't have a metal handle on me. But they could be shaped. This is a big one. This brand is X-Acto. I wonder if it has a logo on it. Oh, yeah. It says X-Acto on it, but it's so small you can't see it. Yeah, I use them a lot too to build models, like this thing. This used to be like a full-on room, but this is all that I have left of it. I saved it. But I made this stuff with X-Acto blades and stuff. Back, you see. It's fun shit. Super fun. I miss that stuff. Okay, I need to merge these layers together and then clip them, or take them apart. Wait, you'd make castles or guitars out of cardboard? That's awesome. Oh. At Tazra, it depends. I wouldn't get Amazon Basics. I can't verify the quality of Amazon Basics. I'm trying to think of the brand. God, what is it? There are these green pencils. Let me look. I forgot what. But they're really good. No, they are called Faber-Castell. They're not that much more. Oh wow, that's a really good deal. So you can get a set of, it looks like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You can get a set of like 10, like which is a full set. You don't need that many pencils. And it's only 14 bucks. That's really affordable. Yeah, they're nice pencils. You don't need that many. But the way it works with graphite and charcoal, the higher the H number, the harder the pencil is, which means it's not going to get as dark, and it's not going to wear down as quickly. So you sketch with H's, but if you press hard with H's, you'll make marks in the paper. And then the higher the B number goes, the softer it is, the darker it is. The more fragile the lead's going to be. With these pencils, you don't want to drop them. So once you drop them, especially with charcoal, graphite's not as bad. But once you drop them, like inside the lead could crack. And that's what happens when you're sharpening your pencil, and then like you just sharpen it and the tip breaks right off. Try not to drop your pencils. If you're dropping them onto carpet, it's not that bad. It's not like I made it sound dramatic. It's not that bad. Just try not to. Just try not to drop it. It's not that bad though. But I would recommend those for sure. And I would get yourself a nice little sketchbook too. Okay, here you go. You have a big sketchbook? Okay, well that's good too. You bought it a couple years ago? Do you mind if I ask what brand it is? I'm not going to be like elitist with the brand, but I'm curious if you have a good. Get a metal one. Don't get one of those ones with plastic. It's not going to have a catch or anything, so you're going to have to sharpen it into a trash bin, but get a metal sharpener. I don't have a specific brand. This is just from like an art store for like $1. Doesn't have any branding. I'm sure it's fine. If I can make a recommendation, though, I'm partial to small sketchbooks, but if you're practicing, paper doesn't matter as much as pencil. If you're practicing, like let's say this is your big sketchbook, like draw little squares and draw in that. Not little, but like 5 inches or whatever. You'll cover a lot more ground if you don't have to shade in super big areas. I have a bunch of these. That I used to draw on all the time. I don't go out as much though. I would draw on them when I'm out. But I have a bunch of these. They're really fun. Those, you could take those portable if you're like, if you really want to practice art and you're like out and about. It's just an option instead of your phone if you're idle. It's just another option. And people don't give you weird looks when you're out and drawing. It feels like they're going to, but no one cares. In fact, no one's paying attention. Only when I was a kid did people say, "What are you doing?" Are you drawing? Can I see? Bet. It's like, I am gonna kill you. Leave me alone. Wait, you're late to the combo? I didn't see. What brand do you like, Dream? I'm curious. You actually like when people are drawing? I do too, but I don't... At least I guess I wouldn't mind it nowadays, but when I was a kid and I was drawing, I'd be horrified if someone pointed it out. Like, electric pencil sharpeners any good? I guess so. If you don't care about spending the extra money, they're fine. They're less... If you're not careful, sometimes people break their pencils while they're sharpening it with a non-electric sharpener because you have to grip the pencil. I like Staedtler too. That was the other brand I was thinking. Is Staedtler the blue ones? Yeah, Staedtler, I like that too. Dream, that's the other one I was thinking of. Those are, I've used Faber-Castell and Staedtler, both good pencils. Great pencils, actually. Yeah, they're blue. I just googled it. Yeah, those are the ones. I guess it just depends on if you like green or blue better. Gosh, I am moving at a snail's pace. I'm having way too much fun chatting with you guys. Tazra, yeah, if you don't mind forking up the extra dough, electric pencil sharpeners are good. I had a teacher who swears by them because his work required him to have a sharp pencil constantly. So it saves you a lot of time. I guess I can't speak for it. I'm sure any sharpener is going to be fine, Tazra. It's okay, you can ask questions. I enjoy it. If I didn't want anyone to ask questions, I wouldn't be streaming. I'm not actually focusing. And I have ADD, so I can focus with you guys talking too. Honestly, anything you draw with is fine. Yeah, that's true, Naomi. Like, okay, so I'm saying all this about pencils. I use this to draw. That being said, these are good pencils. But Naomi has a point. If you want to treat yourself to something nicer, though, like, getting a nice pencil can feel good. It can make you feel more pro, or like more committed. But yeah, ultimately, whatever you have on hand, it works. It's more than enough. Paintbrushes might be more important than drawing, like in terms of your equipment. But yeah, Naum has a really true point. I need to look at Soda Wicket. Pencils, you're doing just fine with anything? Yeah. I actually, yeah, like I said, I use this freaking yellow Ticonderoga pencil. It's just what we get in school. Yeah, very true. And sometimes having really nice paper, having like a nice sketchbook or whatever, it makes you afraid to create, which is like not the point. So I have a friend that when he's feeling like, I guess like he's having a block, he uses just printer paper. Because he's like, he sees it as like, it doesn't matter what I make, it's not precious, like I'm just gonna use printer paper and I'm just gonna draw. And that helps him create because he's not anxious about making every page good. Which is something I totally have an issue with when I was younger, is like, oh, it's my sketchbook with a nice hardcover, like it has to be good. Yeah, it's weird how that works, but it really is. Like, it happens. Yeah, I don't want to waste your money. Yeah, I guess weird's the wrong word, but... Alright, let's listen to this. Wait, let's listen to something wicked. I just typed in Sodapoppin in my window explorer, and I meant to type in Spotify. Wow. Alright, I gotta listen to something that I feel like is gonna get me in the mood to do this art, this picture. Hope you guys are feeling this. Oh, maybe picture bigger, never made it smaller. Goodbye. Okay. Apparently pencils are softer and 2H can break apart in electric sharpener. That's weird. I think 2H pencils are more brittle. They're not softer. They're actually harder, but that makes sense. They could probably splinter in an electric sharpener. If it's really powerful, I could see that happening. They're not as malleable as that makes sense. It's good that you did that research. I would not have known that. Fall apart? Huh. I know for colored pencils, there's a teacher that taught a class that was like strictly colored pencils for the first half of it, and he recommended an electric sharpener. But colored pencils are very soft. softer than 2H. So that's going to be the B pencils. Okay, okay. I see. Pretentious, that sucks. Yeah, that's, you didn't, I mean, I'm a Wacom fanboy, so I'm gonna say you didn't get a Wacom, did you? I think that's the gamble you take with buying something from a less known source. That's too bad, dude. How you really can't get over it? How bad is it? Is it bad? Yeah, you might just, like, don't try to live with it if you really think it's that bad. You have to just return to get a new one? Yeah, that's worth it. Oof. Big oof. Yeah, that's pretty sad. I know, because it's like you're so excited to get the thing, and then it's like, shit. What? Sucks. I've been in situations before where I'm like, it'll be fine. You know, like you're so stoked about something, you're like... I've done that way too much. Please have higher standards than me. You get a Wacom, you didn't have to pay 5 times more. Yeah, pretentious. I think I'd only recommend a Wacom if it was something like this. Like, you can get something like this for $100. It's old, but if you want a screen, yeah, go with the cheaper option. It's just not worth it. Depends, Naomi. Do you have opacity? It's harder, Naomi, but I would recommend optical blending, where it's like this, where you put something that's darker next to something that's lighter. This is what I do, Naomi. I'll take this color, I'll select the dark color, and I'll kind of make my brush softer. And then I'll use opacity and go over it. And then I'll take this color, which is created by the two, and do that, and then take this color, right? And then I'll make it a little lighter, right? Like that. You know how to do it? It's just hard. Yeah, okay. Well then, good luck. Just suck at it. Practice makes perfect, honey. Ain't no way around it. I believe in you. All right, good luck, Taz. I'm finishing it. These are, I mean, you probably don't want to go to the store now, but these are like $2. I believe you, or I sympathize with that sharpening, making a mess. I literally sharpen onto my desk when I'm doing it, but it's so easy to just get a trash can. Good luck with your piece. Oh my gosh. There's like, this green tea is very thick. Stadler metal one for $4 on Amazon. That would last you a lifetime if you take care of it. You might have to replace the blades, but yeah, that'll last you a long time. Any recommendations on erasers? Okay. There's two kinds of erasers that I think are valuable. There's this. Just Google image this. I'll just type it in. That allows you to do really soft erasing. But in addition to, I would recommend getting like just a Staedtler white eraser. These, you see them everywhere. I think they're great. One second, I gotta delete this. And then this. Oh my gosh, okay. And so one is for getting erasing soft transitions out. The other one's for covering big areas. And sharp edges. So if you really need to erase something, the kneaded eraser isn't always going to be your best bet. If you need to erase something like chisel something out. Basically, the digital equivalent would be if I'm erasing this with a soft brush with low opacity, it's like this, right? As opposed to doing something like this. They're just different. So I would get both. Again, both pretty cheap. I mean, and the cool thing about the white erasers is that you can use a razor blade or an X-Acto knife to cut off little chisels of them, so you could keep a sharp tool. But again, if you're the kind of guy that likes to get a lot of equipment, I think that's awesome. You should, but you also don't need to. So you'll learn what you like as you go. Is this music way too dang for anyone? I know we have some cozy people in here, but I need something wicked right now. Oh wait, what happened? I don't like that. It's that. Okay, I like this line broken. This isn't going to be a clean line like the other one, but I think it fits it better. I'm going to make this more of like a rough line. Maybe I should get like... Oh, this song's over. Maybe I should get like a different pen. I don't know. I'm just thinking about really small things to design this piece. Because I don't want to lose the curve of her face. But I think she does need a little bit of hair on that side. Again, I'm going to keep her face thicker than the hair in the background. And I'm also leaving some negative space on this side. Probably a small F. Sorry. Tell me when it's better. Sorry. Typical Cox. Internet. It is better this time. It's better right now? Okay. Phew. Yeah, that sucks. I can't wait until it's fixed, actually. And I was like, Timmy? Wait, it's Timmy? What? I was like, oh, Tiny, okay. And then I'm thinking this is too heavy of an outline for this up here, so I'm gonna reduce this too. Things that are catching sunlight are generally, in line work logic, they have less line weight if they're facing the light. So that's why I'm kind of making the hair more thin. Why did you still have the fucking eggs? Oh yeah, eggs. Eggs were actually, Naomi, one of the notoriously one of the most challenging things to render, because they're so close to being spheres, but they're not, and they're super smooth. So just know that they're notoriously challenging. People do still lifes of eggs to show their prowess. Like, people will do an egg to be like, look at how good I am, you know? Like, once they're already pros. So just know you're starting on hard mode, which is pretty cool. She might be. She very well might be. Also, we discovered that I think my internet just, goddamn, I washed my hair. Sorry about the hole. I washed my hair yesterday and now it's all poofy. She might be. I use, like, non-strong soap, too. God, I have a lot of hair. She's never watched porn, Naomi. Literally never. Sorry about the internet. It's not much I could do at this point. I ordered a new router, so fingers crossed that that works. Alright, moment of truth. Does it work on the other side? Ugh. The F. The F. Why? Still dropping frames. So cringe. What are you gonna do? Can't cry about it. I can't cry about it, that's for sure. You said palm? What's palm? I don't know what palm is. Oh, but I don't get it. Is it better? Not really. God damn it. Sorry, Mythic. Cringe, well, it'll get better. Yeah, you can... my emotes still are not approved. But yeah, that's what's going on right now. Yeah, I mean, hey, it's Twitch. It's not me. I submitted them. They're it's taken like almost 36 hours, maybe more. I shouldn't have put the lava gasm in there. It probably would have been improved if I didn't put lava gasm. Oh, one of those dirty mind haha kind of jokes. I see, like, oh my gosh, this will tell you how much lag there is. Sorry. But yeah, like, oh, you Reddit porn. Sicko. I get it. I thought, see, I'm over here just thinking you did a typo. Details? These aren't details, Dart. I'm refining the design. Thank you for checking in. I'm adjusting stuff. This design, I really want to be good. See, like, I gotta get the line work to flow. And I want, like, a balanced amount of blue on this side. And then... I don't know. I wonder if I should do a soft line on this. It might look good, actually. I don't know how it'll blend. I don't know how it'll blend. No, because Dart's giving me a hard time about the details. I know he's teasing me, though. I think. That might look better soft. Oh, actually it looks really good soft. Not to be, not to toot my own horn, but I think the soft edge looks good. It's like less distracting, but it's still a clear design choice. At least for right there. Let me sharpen this a little bit though. Wait, I know what to do. Okay, I'm masking it. There we go. There we go. We warped into the future. Welcome. How do you like the future? There we go. I like that. Being darker underneath the eyes, so it shows the curve of her cheek more. Guess her eyes are really big, huh? Ah, but that fits the socket. That works. Okay, so this is there. I think it needs a little bit of softness because it's a really harsh, sharp line. Not too much though. How many designs am I going to submit in total? Well, I have 8 sketches or 6 sketches or something like that. I don't know if I'll get all of them done. I am working on them in order of priority. So, on what I think is going to be more successful. I like this one. And the ones I guess I like. Have you seen them, D7, right? I'll zoom back here. Let me save this. But definitely this one. I may like mark them right now. So I can hold myself responsible. This one's already done. I'm not sure about this one. It's a little bit, this is a little bit flat. Like, it's a little bit, looking at it from far away, it's kind of basic. This one might be better. But then I think definitely this one. And then there's another design that I was supposed to sketch out today, but I didn't. And it's this design. I'll show you. Yeah, the one with the cat and the one with the cat and the burger. Good ideas for winning. I think, yeah, they could. This one too. This one not for winning, but this one just for how funny it is. If I execute it well, it could be really cool. Especially I like the lighting under here. But it would have to be executed well. This one's a little bit like flat. I spent a lot of time on that, or not a lot, but I spent some time on that this morning. I probably have to have those as like a last sort of thing, instead of focusing on them so much. So those are the ones you like the most, D7, the 2 burger ones. I think I can get down with that. I agree with you. As in terms of winning, maybe those aren't the ones you like the most, but in terms of having a compete with first place, second place, or whatever. Wonder if I can, in terms of popularity, I guess, I see. The Wicked one's very cool. Which one? I don't know if this is your sort of stuff that you would wear, but which one would you wear if you would wear one? Like, which one's your favorite? Cat and the Burger? Nice. Okay. I'm glad I've been working on it then. I love this music, Hevix. This is like my homework music. I used to listen to this artist called Tobacco. If you're interested. I think this would be cool music. I don't know if it would be like dance music, but listening to it really loud in a club. That's the one thing I kind of missed out on, I guess, by not living in Europe. I don't know if Europeans would play this music, but electronic music in dance clubs would be so sick. You have a lot of electronic? Yeah, I know. It's so cool. I like electronic music a lot. You love it? Yeah, it's not... I don't know. I don't like the music here. Let's get real. It sucks. And I'm sure this artist is American, but it's not on the radio or anything. God, I love talking shit about the United States. Swedish House Mafia is good, yeah. See, that's like your guys' mainstream music, right? He gets a commercial here too? Damn, that sucks. I guess I don't even know what US artists would be influential there. I just love to talk crap about the United States. Because I'm a bunch of Europeans. Most of you guys are Europeans, so I like to shit on the USA. I don't listen to the radio either, but I listen to music in the car, you know, like... Actually, I don't think I like this song, though. I like this song. Oh, wait, no, I don't like this song. Alright, I'm gonna get even more... Is anyone up late? Vibe change. Change the vibe. You're up late? I hope I don't keep you up late with this music. I love this shit. Everyone that wanted to be cozy is probably not here anymore, but oh, you mean like Eurovision? Yeah, Eurovision's kind of cringe. Is that like Eurovision? Like that's the song contest you talk about? Portugal won 2 years ago. Let me show you this song. This is how I learned about you. Okay, so this song is called Eurovision, but I don't know if this was on Eurovision. I really like this song. This is from 2010. And I don't know where I would find it. Pause champ's loading. I love this song. I already played it on stream, but... Oh, that's loud. Sorry, guys. Is it that loud? Actually, I think this song's really good. It's called Eurovision. Oh yeah. Don't think it was on Eurovision. It's just called Eurovision. I don't know if that means it was on it or not. I just think it's a dope song. Alright, do you want me to critique a Taz? Too decent for Eurovision? I know. Alright, so the other version has like a weird green in the background. What should be the weird color in the background, back corner of this one? Entertainment / tradition. Yeah, it's like European electronic tradition, right? They're not trying to be like artistic. It's pop. It's popular. It's like American Idol. No one goes, "Oh wow, American Idol's so artistic." Roaring upbeat music with no substance. Cringe. Okay. Back here, should this be purple? Or should it just be yellow? And maybe it should be yellow. Yeah, it should be yellow. Okay, did someone link me a song or am I imagining that? I'm gonna keep the text. I think I'm gonna keep the text. Oh look, this song's recommended to me. Gandalf Sax 10 hours. Oh crap, what am I listening to now? Oh, sorry. Kind of loud on my end. Gandalf, you want to listen to Gandalf for a little bit? Okay, I'll do it. What do you think about 6? Should I have the text there? I don't know. It's gonna be better looking than this. Maybe I'll do 2 versions, one with text, one without. Why is this like this? Come on, stop it. This song was actually in Eurovision? Wow. Submit with text, it can easily be removed. But that depend. Like if people vote for it with text, then it has to have text. Or if Soda wants it with or without text, I guess I could ask him. But he won't make that decision. Like he'll be like, what? Oh, full song? Well, I'll listen to this then. I'm actually curious. That's the thing. I have to make the call with text or no text before it's submitted. Unfortunately. I think having it say wicked, but not be like, because I could write it like this, right? Like with sharp angles, like wicked, you know, whatever. Like, obviously, I'm just sketching. Goddess. Oh, I like the original version better. Elsa's in Miskif and Maya Mario Kart lobby. What? Actually, Elsa 44. See, this part's good. That's pretty awesome. Okay, I don't like this song. Oh, she's in a cool outfit though. Yeah, nah, it's good. Just the sax part, yeah. Oh, Tazra, do you want me to look at your art right now? After fucking with her for a while, everything looks so screwed. Ah, the pleasure of digital art. It's really bad? That's okay. I wouldn't expect any. If it wasn't really bad, I'd be like, what the hell? What do you mean? It's great. It looks good. Big oofs. Take a picture, Taz. Take a picture of it. Like, you might get a shadow, but angle it up your phone. Angle your phone so it's like you're not getting any distortion like this. And just, if you take a picture of it, I'll do a little paint over and just show you where you can push it. But you have to take a different picture because, but yeah, you the way you blocked it out is great. Are you late, Dream? So late on the stream? You might be. You might have to refresh. Yeah, if you take a different picture of it, Taz, I can actually draw on it. More helpful. Welcome, Dream. I still think this is too sharp right here. Oh, that was fast. Let me see if I can do this really quick. I should soften this. How can I do this that I'm not gonna get like I'm sorry. Wait, what's going on? What's this? Okay, I might select all this and do like a really soft, really quick. I'm gonna do this. Okay, Taz. Oh, I can't wait to go insane with this. The title is saying do something like maybe this hold. Wait, what do you mean? This might look so awesome. Let's see. It's loading. I'm gonna tab back in later. Oh, Vice City? Yeah, with the more, the thing is, Dream, with the, I like that with the inside, but I'm thinking something sharper because the word is wicked. I might do something a little sharper, but maybe not too sharp. But I like the neon inset. That's the only thing, like, okay, do we like this? I don't think so. So with this light over the line or not? No light? No light? Okay, no light. And then I'm gonna try a little bit. I'm gonna try one more embellishment. Like, I don't want to make this design too complicated. But maybe something like this could be cool. Something like that. Is this song driving anyone else insane, or do you like it? I like it, but are you guys crazy? Like me and liking this right now? You like it? What's wrong with this? You're thinking something like this on the glasses? I know, that's the thing, D7, I was debating whether to have it. Just be like a pure gradient, which kind of fits it into the background more, or to have this on it. I feel like this makes it kind of look like a Cyclops thing, you know, like Cyclops from, what's it called? X-Men? And I don't like that as much. Third bottle of water? I need more water. I need to fill my water. Yeah, that looks good. I like the cursive. I like how it's sharper. I don't know why it's small, but I can see it fine. I'm gonna leave that tab open. Okay, Tess, I'm gonna show you something. You there? You like the lines on the glasses? I'm not sure. Oh, Naomi, this looks good too. Okay. I'll do both you guys. I'm just gonna save the low res previews, but I think it'll be enough. Do you want me to do yours? You're far from finished? Okay, I won't do yours then. Do both of us? Gotcha, Hyper. Okay, so. If you can, I would say now what you need to, what you should start doing. You can give you some pointers, I guess. Okay. I'll do your pointers first, because it's really simple. What you're doing right here, I know it's really low res. What you're doing right here, this is good. Where you're not using opacity. It actually looks really good. Like, that's how you want to start, and sometimes you can over-render stuff. Like, the eggs are super complicated, and they got over-rendered. These did not get over-rendered. These look really good. The forms are turning good. Let me actually pull up the original version, so I can see your edges. You didn't render the eggs? Oh, you gave up? Oh shit. I thought that they were rendered like the smoothness. Okay, I got it. Might have to change the song. It's actually can't do it anymore. Oh, maybe this is a small version. I have to change it. That actually got me. But it looks good, Naomi. It looks really good. I like how you have the soft, like the soft brush in the background. But it's not too much, it's not messy at all. Let me look at the original picture. Something that would add a lot to the piece. Oh, this is gonna be, you're gonna like, you're gonna oof when you see this, but I just saw it on this. This would add a whole lot. The cast shadow. I think you probably just overlooked it. But you know that. And then to add a little bit of reflectivity, just there's like this little side back here. We're freaking up to a great start with this. Yeah, you know? Okay, sorry. Or not sorry. Sorry, not sorry. Okay, so Hevix, or not Hevix, Tazra. The spoons do look good. The spoons really do look good. And they're complicated. You drew it on your sketch? I see. Sorry, Hevix, I meant Tazra. I just read your name. I'll look down and go, oh. Oh. Okay, so I'm gonna use like a multiply brush over this. But with graphite, you're not gonna be able to get as dark as I can get with digital, so I'm just gonna try not to go too dark. But I'll just start like with basic rules. The darkest spot in a picture is gonna be. So what I would do in your next step, I say everything is good, but when you zoom out, like if you looked at it from far away, you need to push your darks, right? So you have a good foundation here. Now what you can do to lay on top of this is push your darks, push your lights. So you have a lot of lights and you have a lot of midtones. What you need now is some darks. So pony up and like take a picture of this, save it. It looks really good. You might ruin it. You got as dark as you possibly could on the background. The background's going to be hard. I would worry less about the background because the background's going to be hard because it's so big. But try to push the shadows here. Try to push the shadows here. I think that would take it a long way. And mostly underneath the objects. Right, under here. I'm not looking at the picture, so I actually don't know. I'm going to go based off of what I know with light. This would be dark, but it would not be as dark as underneath the objects, right? Like this is getting bounce light from the floor right here. This under here is going to be a lot darker. But that's the thing, is that you're limited by your medium, right? With the pencil, you're limited. So what you can do is just get it as dark as you can, but maybe leave the stuff that's like medium, leave it lighter so that your darks pop more. You don't have to match it, and like if something's black, you make it black, because pencils just can't get black. They just can't. You can only really get black with paints or charcoals. I guess that's everything except and then also, this is me. I rotate in Photoshop, and I rotate my paper when I'm drawing. So, like, let's say my hand is good at doing a curve like this, but I can't do the curve like this as well. Do what's most natural for your hand, and turn your paper. Struggle the most with the gourd? I can help you with the gourd really quick. Let me bring up the reference image so I'm not just drawing in the dark. It looks really good. Like, I'm impressed. What did you have trouble with the gourd? Exactly. I know rotating the screen's not necessarily best to stream content, but it helps a lot. Everything about the gourd? Let me pull up the reference. I mean, it's a freaking great start, dude. You can push the shadows if you want to. But you don't have to. It looks good. I don't think you really failed to make it look three-dimensional. But I see you. It could be more three-dimensional, of course. It could always be better. Oh, you like speed painting where they're rotating the whole time? I know, it's pretty cool. I guess it could get kind of disorienting if people aren't used to it. Let me get my normal brush out. Okay, so basically whatever's on the shadow side. So basically why it doesn't look three-dimensional is because what you're noticing is the light. You're noticing the light here. You're noticing the light here, and you're noticing the light here. Okay, so the light here is coming from a light, right? This is the direction of the light. This is a one light source painting or scene. And the light here is in a shadow, and it's coming from what's called bounce light or reflected light. And it's coming from actually the surface of this table. We can assume that out here, outside of the picture plane, there's a large area of just all white. Like the table's light. So what happens is, and you can notice this in the real world and everything like that, like outside, like trees are in the shadow, and then like, let's say there's like light falling on a pile of dead leaves, and then they're like orange, and then those bounce up and actually make like the tree trunk glow orange. It's really cool. So what's happening is this light is bouncing up all over the place. The light particles are bouncing all around the environment, and the surfaces that are angled towards that, they're going to tend to be and the surfaces that are not affected by the light. So these, I'll do the reflected light areas. This is reflected light. This is reflected light. This is reflected light. Okay. And the rule with reflected light, the rule of thumb with reflected light is no matter what, unless you have another light coming from this area, but if it's a one light source, the reflected light will never be brighter than this. In fact, it won't even be equal to it. It could seem like it is, that these could be equal, but they never will be. So you have to make sure that whatever is on this side of the shadow is darker than this. So what you have right here is you basically have white right here and a little white right here. And your intention was good because you did notice the reflected light. But hold your hand up, then move your other hand under your hand, and you see the shadow light. Yes, yeah, exactly. It's crazy. I wish I had more examples. I don't. But, because it's dark in here. So, what you want to do is make this whole side in the shadow, right? And it's more or less like this shape, okay? So now it's more round. And then, so another little thing. So we break down what's in a sphere. This is essentially a sphere. So we have, this is the cast shadow. The darkest part, it's what's cast by this object. Under here is going to get what we talked about, the least amount of bounce light. Because there's bounce light getting in here. This is pretty advanced. But there's bounce light getting in here. If you notice, this area here is lighter than it is here. That's because even in this room, there's light particles bouncing all around, and what they're doing is they're bouncing here as well. But where they're not bouncing is under here, because it's blocked by this gourd. Okay, so cast shadow. Then there's like the highlight, the light side, right? That's one big shape. Depending on if you have a really shiny object. If you have a shiny object, then the highlight's going to be like this. But anyway, if it's not a shiny object, the mid-tones, the highlight's going to be really big. Then you have your whole shadow, and inside the shadow, there's several things. There's a reflected light, which we saw. It's okay, Tazra. Hopefully you didn't miss anything. Or hopefully you don't miss anything. So the reflected light, and then inside the shadow, this is one of the most important things to make a form turn, is core shadow. I have trouble explaining what the core shadow is. It's also called the form shadow, but it's basically like, if we can imagine like the light coming at this as if it's like shooting, like it's like someone's the light, this light is like a big laser, and it's just like a laser that just shoots straight. As it hits this ball, it's gonna hit here, hit here, hit here, hit here, right? And it's gonna hit all the way around until it reaches a point where the light like zooms off the side, right? It's gonna no longer, so you can imagine it like doing this, right? And then at a certain point, it's gonna reach the point where the light is like, it's at the side. And so it's not gonna hit the side of the object. That is the darkest area because there's no light hitting it. And then of course, we have the light that's bouncing around in the environment. It's doing the same thing. So we have this light surface, which most always, unless you have like an object floating in empty space, there's going to be a platform in which the light is bouncing off of. This area right here, she's consuming the internet. Let me know if you guys can hear me. I'll just finish up and then I'll go back to my thing, and then when it's better I can finish up. But if you're able to see this, you're still seeing it all? Okay. This is the area in between all of it, and it's going to be the darkest. It's not going to be darker. It's not going to be darker than this area under here. Nothing's going to be darker than this. Nothing's going to be darker than this. If there's an object, see like down here, you can see it. It's right here. Right? It's different because it's not a sphere, right? But anyway. It gets even more complicated if you really study this picture. Didn't reach, finish lesson first. Don't refresh, finish lesson first. Oh, I see. So like even I'll be done soon because it's probably a lot of information and I can explain it again sometime. I'm sure I will explain it a lot of times. But this is like the principles are simple, but really understanding it. And then, so it's really important to explain this to people, I think, when you're starting out as an artist and you're trying to replicate reality. This practice is called light logic, and you just think of it in that way. It's logical. So as long as you understand how light bounces around in the environment, like I don't understand it on in terms of physics or anything, but you can use your common sense, right? Like, oh, okay, light goes here. Anything that shines onto a light acts as a light source. This right here that has reflected light on it, this right here that has reflected light on it, you can see, I don't mean to be drawing a dick and balls or something like that, but you can see that this right here, it's casting, if you look really closely, light right down there. Right? Like this is bouncing up onto this surface. This over here, if you imagine light particles bouncing around the room, because this thing's here, it's not reaching there. Oh, you know what actually I think is casting this light? Sorry, I was mistaken. Is it lagging again? A little bit. So the middle of the form shadow lights up, I assume because the table, and maybe some bounce light from the vase. What do you mean? This right here? This middle part. I was noticing this is weird. No garbage truck. What's the noise? I don't know. I actually don't think it's a vase dream. This spot right here. I think it's because this is an oddly shaped object. I think it's because an oddly shaped object. Like if you follow the form, I think it's doing this. Yeah. It's because it's not a perfect sphere. Like if you look at it, it does something like this. So it's a weird shape. I would, oh, maybe someone put it in the garbage bins. Yeah, I would study. If you look at, like, just Google a picture of a sphere or something, it's where you can learn basic light logic from that. It's like, it's easier to learn from something that is perfectly spherical. You know? I said it's a vase for the light. Yes, Dream, you're right. I thought that this was from the gourd. I was like, how is it? Okay, it makes sense. But you're right. It's from this. You're exactly right. That's what's casting the light right here. So if you're gonna push this, Tazra, I would say darken the shadow. I would say darken the shadow and then try to kind of like add the form shadow in there. But again, like, yeah, it ain't easy. And it's a big struggle to try to like make your form shadow not too sharp. Yeah, it's really hard to notice that sort of stuff. But as you pay closer attention to shadows and lights, like it's things people really take for granted. But if you want to translate what's happening in reality, or you want to try to create, like simulate reality with drawings, you have to know how it works. But once you understand the principles, it's just a matter of applying it, which takes a lot of practice, but it becomes second nature eventually. Definitely, Naomi. Definitely. Something I started appreciating is like the color of shadows. Like if you go out in the world, you'll notice the color of shadows is different depending on the time of day. Another way to explain it is saying that there are rays of light hitting surface bouncing in every direction, as you said, and the more a point of the screen received ray of light, bounced or not, the more it is bright. The more a point on the screen receives a ray of light, bounced or not, the more it is bright. That's true. That's true, G-Man. It doesn't have to be bounced because there's also light that's coming from the environment. Like there's also light that's coming from the sky. Like this light right here on this surface isn't bounced light. It's not bouncing off anything. It's coming from like the room. The light in the shadow isn't bounced light. It's coming from the room. All right. You're welcome. Welcome, Taz. All right, I think this is done. Now that I took a break on it and come back to it, I think it's actually done. Oh wait, I'm gonna clean up this part. Wait, shit, what's going on right here? Ah, this. Okay. I'm gonna clean up this. I'm just gonna do a little bit of cleanup. I think it's done. Caught up now? Nice. I hope it helped. But I can always explain it over again. It's a lot to take in, I guess. Nice break. Back to your painting. Nice. Yeah, that was fun. I really enjoy explaining that stuff, especially because it helps me understand it more. Like, just now, Dream was like, hey, that's from the vase, not the thing. And I was like, dude, you're right. Yeah, it's kind of like you can see something and you can kind of get, like, you can get something from like, oh, okay, I see that part's lighter than this part. But having someone explain what's actually happening allows you to apply it to more situations. Like, apply that knowledge. Oh, I was saying I learn something new every time I do something like that, because you pointed out that the light on the block was actually reflected light from the vase. Because at first I thought it was from the gourd, and I was like, wait a second. Yeah, the more you learn, the faster you will improve. Obviously, learning plus doing is the most efficient, but the more you learn, the more you know, the faster you can improve. Yeah, exactly, Dream. Understanding what's happening, it makes it so much easier to know what to look for when you're practicing. Absolutely. That's the big thing, is that artists can be self-taught and everything like that, but it's a big shortcut if you just learn, like, if someone tells you, or you watch a video or something and someone's like, hey, this is what's happening when you're looking at the light. Oh, okay. With that information, you could really go far. That's pretty much all you need to know. New pencils will be here Sunday? Heck yeah. I hope they work wonders. Yeah, need the skill from hand drawing for sure. I've heard someone say in some kind of lecture that they think that drawing obviously requires, visual art requires a certain amount of dexterity in your hand, especially if you're like doing something like fine line work or something. But in terms of painting and stuff like that, a lot of it is, you can paint really slow. So you don't need as much hand dexterity as someone playing an instrument might need. You know, people play, yeah. You struggle just drawing a short straight line. Yeah, there's a certain, it's called small motor skills. So like there's muscles in your hands or wrists and everything like that, which control really small motor movements. You just gotta build the brain body connection. Muscle memory, yeah, exactly. Oh yeah, there are exercises for lines. God, that's something I wish I had been doing a lot. Like, there are some people that can draw really straight lines. And they're like, oh, those people are OP. But I'll be damned if those exercises aren't really boring. Yeah, the exercising, I mean, for me, the exercising, I say triggering, like, not actually triggering, but it just, they frustrate me. I'm like, fuck this. This is boring. But I do wish I had done it. like, you know, last year. Maybe I'll have to start. Maybe. But if they're gonna piss you off enough to stop, then don't do it. IOE. They made you do them in art school? My one of my professors just had started having us do that, but I was like it was a new class and I was a senior, so I didn't really take it that seriously. So I got better things to do than draw lines. Plus, I think that sort of thing, it'll make you get good at drawing lines straight fast. I think I've been drawing enough that I can kind of draw straight lines, but doing those exercises is like bonus XP. Like, you'll level up a lot faster. There's supposed to be a gap between the frame and the glasses in the left corner. No, there's not. Thank you, D7. I'll fix that. I didn't see that. I just want to clean up this thing. I'm going to go do that, though. I'm trying to, like, get the line work to be, I don't know, like, not too smooth, but also I'm trying to, like, perfect this sketchy part. I know, it's kind of stupid. I don't know what I'm doing. Okay, oops. Okay, I'm gonna go fill that in. Thanks, I adjusted things and then... D7, I think I'm gonna leave off the sheen. And I might redo these for smoothness. I'm gonna duplicate them. Oops. And this, and gradient, and one side has this, the other side has yellow, and then I'm gonna gradient it. Leave off the the lines we were talking about. For sure doodle when you don't have anything in mind to draw, but you want to draw. Damn it, I like this way too much. I have to just blend. I like that. I like the way that one looks, so I have to just blend it. The thing I don't want is see these little inconsistencies in this gradient. I don't want any inconsistencies, so... Oops, not that. Boo. Maybe that actually looks fine. The thing is that you never know when something prints. Like, this could be a big issue. Like, they could be way different. It could look fine on the computer screen, and then when it prints, it could look stupid. Okay, that's better. That's smoothed out. just want to make sure little things like this are like these little, clean up this little stuff. Okay. Okay, this piece is done. Wait, I have to do the text now. Shit. All right, shoot. What was that? Text here. Synthwave, retro synthwave. Oh, I like the W. I think, oh, that actually don't want. I like this. Blinds are broken above glass on hair. Yeah, I like that one. But I didn't, thank you for pointing out the hair being there. I didn't like that. I like it here for some reason. I just like it. I kind of think I should do it more in other places, but I don't know where exactly to do it. I might do it more here, so that it doesn't look like an inconsistency. So it's not unique. That's actually Sodapoppin's mole. But good catch. Wait, skin dot outside the skin area? I don't see it. There's a dot on bottom left side next to the line on the skin. Oh, this down here. Down D7. Oh, absolutely bottom left side. Yes. Thank you. Man, you're looking out. I feel so, I appreciate that you're looking this closely at my work. My parents don't look this closely at my artwork. You guys are cool. Thank you, D7. Because, like, to spot that, you have to be really paying attention. I wonder if the mole's in the right spot. I think it is. Do you ever use actual fonts in your art? Do you always draw by hand? I usually draw by hand. Downloading fonts, and like I always forget how to download fonts and how to bring them to Photoshop, and it pisses me off every time. So I kind of just get so frustrated that I default to just drawing myself. Also, it gives it a more personal look. Obviously, it's not as clean. And I'm not a calligrapher by any means. In fact, I have really bad handwriting. But maybe it's some kind of a Freudian complex where I was always criticized for my handwriting as a kid, and now I'm like, I'm gonna put it right on this shirt. There are some cool fonts that I really like this Babas, I don't know. Oops. Oh, it's what do you call it? Clipping down. I gotta put it on above. I like this font a lot. Oops. Cool. 1. Babas new is great. Yeah, I love Babas. But it doesn't fit with this. It's too vertical for this design. I don't know. I just don't think it fits. It's a Google font? Oh, shit. I only use free fonts. I only have free fonts. I might use non-free fonts. Produced commercially? Heck yeah. Exactly. Okay, I think this looks pretty cool. Wicked. I would wear this. It's a little bit maybe the most flamboyant thing I'd wear nowadays, but I think I'd still wear it. What's that, Dream? I know of DaFont. That's the font website I know of. You know, it's because of my new eyesight and I see down to pixels. D7. That's funny. Yeah, you're probably like, feel like you're driving a sports car around with your new eyes. Like, I see this, and this, and this. That's rich. I'm glad you're having fun with those new eyes. Know that? The DaFont? Yeah, I like that website a lot. I learned that in, one of my design classes. The left hairline when zoomed in closest to a mole. I'm gonna have to check it out, D7. Let's see. Alright, now I'm gonna stop fucking with the line work. I'm just gonna clean up. I'm gonna clean up this stuff right here. Oh. What's that? Music paused? Did stream die? Hello? Oh, it just froze for some reason. Okay, so left hairline when zoomed in closest to mold has a pixel. True. This has a little tail. I'm gonna get rid of the tail. I'm gonna bring this purple in actually like this. I'm gonna... That one bugs you? Alright, I'm not going to bring that shadow up here. I think it's too far. I'm just going to put it here. I'm going to do that. Okay, any more... I think I'm going to smooth out this line, and then that's it. That's enough fucking with the line work. There's a hair color on less skin under the glasses. Oh, I see it. I see it. Damn, I can't get away with anything. And then also this. Okay, if we're gonna be this detailed, let's... There's a thin pixel long line from when I transformed this. 4 pixels here. 20 pixels here. Uh-oh, what's this? What's this? Okay. Okay. Clean this up. Clean this up. Softness. This is detailed in the soda room art. I know, it's getting a little bit... This is what happens when you can zoom in, right? Like, no one's gonna notice this stuff. But, hey, D7's holding me to it. Let's do it. I'm just gonna make sure, because with this piece, any small kind of thing's gonna, like, look really obvious. Uh-oh. Okay, let's see, what's this issue here? Okay. Bingo. Magnifying glass to see details. I don't know if anyone's going to do that with this piece. Okay, I'm going to clean this up. This. What's going on here? Okay, good. What's going on here? Wait, what is going on here? Oh, wait, god dang it, I keep getting new ideas. What about this? Is this the finishing touch? Yay or nay? Yeah? Good? You like that? Should I do like a hot streak down here? You can move it around a little bit. Yeah, do that. And then I'm going to do a little bit. I'm going to cover it up. Wait, not like that. The harder brush. There's going to be a slight shadow here. And I'm gonna flip it just to make sure everything looks good, and I'm gonna pick a text. I'm gonna pick a royalty-free text. Uh-oh, there's a little white blob outside the line. Okay, finally this is done. I'm a little bit concerned that the left side of the glasses doesn't have enough, Yeah, I see that. The white blob. Yeah, I accidentally blobbed it out. Oops. What's going on here? Okay. Thanks. And then there's one more thing that maybe do on this side too. I don't know. I like it up there actually, D7. I'm gonna see what it looks like. I did that at first intentionally. I like it there. Thank you though. I'm gonna see, or I intended to do that in the first place. Okay, and then I'm gonna need, well, if you care to. I don't need it. I would like it. An opinion on having the light on this side too. Looks nice on the other side. But I'm not sure. We'll do a before and after. And I'm gonna first fill it in with what do you call it? Okay, let's see. I can submit 2 versions, but okay, so I'll do it with this. Okay, so only on the one side, both sides. One side is more clean. I'm tempted to agree with you, D7. Since the hair is only on one side yellow too. I'm just worried it might look unbalanced. That's the only thing. I think it does look better with the light on it. But it just, I'm like, is it unbalanced to just have it on the one side? Maybe not. Maybe this is too balanced. Makes it pop. Yeah, and then when the yellow, when there's whatever color on here, it kind of messes up the nice gradient. Alright, done. Okay, so I'm going to look for a font on that site you mentioned, Valken. First, let me save this. Fonts.google. Okay, this will be for sure free. I like the preview. Can I make it look... Select styles. Right. It's not unbalanced because the right is empty. It leans composition better to the other side. I like the way you think. That is totally true. It's nice and centered. They have licensing info? Oh, is Google Fonts free? Alright, this is done. I'm gonna look at the Google Fonts. I feel like I'm being blasted by light. How do I choose something that's more like spiky? EXO browse fonts, okay. Show only variable fonts, categories, sans serif, handwriting. I'm gonna try handwriting. Under categories, handwriting. Okay, yeah. I'm just gonna type in Wicked. Let's see. I'm gonna do all caps Wicked. Alright, I love just like scanning through stuff really fast. It's so fun. Do you feel like you're like a computer? Oh my gosh, just so white. My eyes are bleeding. I'm gonna like, why am I torturing myself like this? Okay. I wonder if there's like a... Oh, this one's kinda cool. I don't actually know if it fits. Okay, I'm gonna save a couple of them. Do you guys know how to download family? Just type download family. Okay. Oops. Okay, there's a couple of them. Download family. Switch to dark mode at top right? Oh. You kidding me? I didn't know such a thing existed. Okay, I looked at all the sharp fonts. Does DeFont have... What's display? Oh, display's cool. I like lobster, but I don't know if I'll pick lobster. I didn't save it. I don't know about that one. Playball. I liked. I don't know. Lobster's kind of overdone. Really? I don't know. I'm not familiar with the font. Hopefully people don't think it's wicked like with the font world, you know what I mean? Shevich 1, Sevich is kind of cool for wicked. I'm going to download it, but I don't know if it's the one I'll pick. Font Diner Swanky's cool, but it's not. I don't think anyone would expect to use some super unique licensed font or something for an art contest either, though. What do you mean? You mean like that they won't notice it and get me in trouble? If I went on to font, you mean? And swiped something? Or should I hand do it? Or should I hand draw it? I don't know if it's licensed or not. I probably shouldn't look at anything on DeFont. Okay, I picked 3 of them. How do I load it on Photoshop? Do you know? Shevich 1, get something for anywhere, make sure you double check licensing info. Okay, I'm gonna extract all. And then what do I click on the OFL? Oh yeah. Font says license under the SIL open font license. The license is copied below. Fonts be used, studied, modified, redistributed freely as long as they're not sold by themselves. The fonts clean their... Okay, cool. I have a... Okay, install. There we go. I got it. I think this might be the one. It's called Cedric Avenue Display. And this Mrs. Shepherd one's kind of sucks. Okay, so let's try it out. This is wicked. Yeah, I think you use a paid font for free. There's some crazy people who figure out. Yeah, exactly. I'm gonna do one. I'm gonna make sure that it's free once I pick it. I'm gonna make sure it's free. The one I read said that you can sell it freely, no matter what, as long as it's not you're not selling the font itself. Okay, so here's one. Here's the next one. What was it called? Something Avenue. Sedgwick. Ah, there's no caps. What the hell? This one's cool. I should put a stroke on it. Although I don't want it to be too distracting, that's the thing. How do you do a stroke though? You have to do a layer FX? Font same colors as background, that's a good idea. I wonder, so there's a couple things I want to do with this. Like, I kind of want to separate them and make like each letter extend, you know? Like separate like this much. But it might not flow as well as a font. But I'm just going to try out a couple things. Because this is a long thing, and I think if it just says Wicked, maybe the Wicked can be small. You can adjust letter spacing on the... I didn't know that. Man, I'm learning from you guys. Okay, how? How? So I select it, and then where is it? Is it this clipboard? Oh, it's the clipboard. Okay. Where's it say letter spacing? Metrics. You remember doing it a while ago. Here we go. Oops, not what I want. What do you think about this? I don't like how the I isn't capitalized, but the rest of it is. It's kind of silly. Wider? They don't, though. The W and I, they are small. I don't know why. I'll make them bigger manually. Bothers me this decay is so tall. Yeah, it's weird. It's weird. Let's try to fix it. Yeah. I'm gonna make it manually. And maybe the eye is fine. Okay, let me do some cleaner. So these will be the guidelines. I think the W and the D should be the biggest. So the W needs to be bigger. Maybe they shouldn't be too much bigger. The C needs to be... Do you think this is a good font, though, for this, like, a good style of font? I think the style works. I know what you mean, Valkin. It's yeah, I know what you mean, actually. That's kind of funny, though. Make join. Alright, let's see what got the guides. I don't know if it'll look if I leave the I. Because, let's try. I'm going to try this really quick. I don't know, I kind of like that more. The dot was kind of distracting for me. Let me change. There's something with my brush sensitivity I'm not liking. Let me make it more sensitive. Okay, here we go. Why is that happening? Like where it leaves this little boop. Should I put a sub count thing? I have a lot of subscribers. I'm actually gonna get paid out this month. Tazra, thank you so much for all the subs, by the way. Wonder how many sub counts. How many subs you've given. You've gifted like 6 or 7, right? Maybe 5? Gifted a lot. I just make it an I. It's a lot for me, Taz. Appreciate it. Think I should just make it a regular I instead of a... What do you think, Mythic? Maybe that's the play. You have cookies? Nice. That sounds good. I like the serifs. Yeah, I think the rest... Well, does the rest have... I'm gonna try and see this. I just don't like the little butt that's happening at the end. I don't know how that... I think I need to change my minimum diameter. Just so it doesn't happen. Maybe it's my spacing's scuffed. I saw that, Val. I saw that. I don't know if it was yesterday. I don't know when I saw that, but it was really cool. Everyone told me about it on stream. Actually, I think I even saw you in chat, Val. Yes, I remember that. You motherfuckers are looking out for me. Okay. Oro spamming my Twitter. I don't even know who Oro is. Yes. Tazra. I think it's super important because people don't, yeah, for sure. I tried to, when I was watching Soda's stream, I was trying to spam Katoman as well. Because Katoman's, I mean, made it come alive with the art, or with the animation. It really made it come alive. I think Kato should sign it, for sure. I am more than, like, that. I believe it's more than appropriate for Kato to sign it, as well. Where's I saw some kind of artifact. Uh-oh, look at this. People were saying they think Nick thought that that I did it for free for soda. He's like, I want one of these. This was literally 1 pixel. Look. Oh no, it's more than 1 pixel. It was okay to show that D7. I think he was doing it respectfully, or like he was looking at it for a long time, but I think he just liked it. It seemed like everyone liked seeing it, so that was cool. It's good because my work on Instagram or anything doesn't really reflect the work I do now, so he was giving me a hard time for not posting on Instagram, so I appreciate you sharing that. I was scrambling to share my stuff. I was like, wait, how do I... Because some people you host them and they're like, peace, cool, awesome. And other people are like, let's look at your work. And I know the intention is good. I don't host people so that they'll show my work. Like, I don't... You know what I mean? Like, it's nice of them, but... I don't really care, but it was cool having him look at that piece. And it was also funny for that guy, Cave Geek Art, I think it was. By the way, guys, he does really cool maps, but that's why I was like scrolling for someone on the art section to host, and I was like, oh shit, this is unique. But anyway, he was like he was going around the image reading stuff, and then he was like, twitch.tv/figures. He's like, who's that? And we were like, linked him to Figures Twitch, and he's like, I need some ice cream. Yeah, I gotta fix my Instagram D7. I just don't know how. Well, I do know how. I'm lazy. Yeah, that was really funny. I peaced out after that. I just said, hey, if you wanna, you know, like, your work's really cool. Like, don't just get discouraged. But maybe, like, do some art for Vernum, you know? Like, do some art for the people who are doing D&D. You know, they would really appreciate your work. I think the internet is such a fickle woman, you know, or whatever, like... People have to know you exist. And you also have to be doing something that people are, like, interested in terms of, like, the subject matter. Like, what's exciting about streaming this is that people are like, oh, this might be on this shirt. I feel like that's exciting. And I have something to talk about it with you guys. Like, we both know Soda. We're both somewhat invested in what the shirt designs end up looking like. Am I really only gonna have finished this one today? Cringe. Oh well. Okay, so what do you guys think of this text? I like it. This alternate take, it could be like squashed text. Be squashed. I don't know if that's good. Whoa. What the hell is going on? Okay, I know what to do. What's happening? Effing again? What if we change the name of Burger Shot? No. No. Yeah, whatever. It'll always be known as Burger Shot. What do they want to call it? I mean, how much longer is Snowpixel going on anyway? I know. Shot glass with a burger in it. That would be perfect. I couldn't imagine a better scenario. Lenny thought Murder Shot? I mean, why do they want to change the name anyway? Doesn't make any sense. Oh, RP about rebranding. Okay. That's true. I'm like taking the RP too seriously. I doubt they're serious. Yeah. Probably not. You know, with RPing and all. Oh, good luck, Taz. That's a good idea, D7. I have some pieces that could probably go on display. I was looking at Redbubble or something. I don't know what would be the best platform to use. I was getting a little bit butthurt looking at how big of a cut the artist gets, but I guess it's a good deal when you consider how much work that the company's doing and materials and everything like that. I was like, what? 30%? That's not very much, but I mean, it kind of is, if you think about it. Might as well, and who knows, there's always like the potential for something to go viral. There's this crazy display. This picture got so famous. This picture got famous, and the guy. Look, this art. Someone stole this. Someone stole this, and like I'm sure this poster's been bought thousands of times, if not hundreds of thousands of times. And the original artist gets absolutely no revenue from it because it got stolen. But he went to my school. He graduated before I was a student, but he graduated like right before I came in. Oh my god, this is such a good piece. Look at this. This piece, he uploaded it to his website like full res, and people downloaded it. I mean, this isn't the full res image, but it's an awesome image. That's really sad, but you know, what are you gonna do? Isn't it cool? It's like such a good idea too. There's a really detailed version of it online. I don't know if I could find it. It might have been taken down because I think you can buy this on display now. Doesn't it suck? It's such a good piece. I don't think Displate stole it. Somebody stole it at some point. Never upload your shit full res, noted. Yeah, so true. I uploaded the Miskiff picture full res kind of by mistake, but what are you gonna do? I don't really care if someone gets away with that. I'm trying to look for it on Displate, I can't find it. But I saw someone, my friend linked me an ad and said, didn't this guy go to LCAD? And it was like a Displate ad on Instagram. And we were like, yep. One thing, well, to be honest, I know, it's so good, isn't it? It's a sick piece. They plant a tree for every purchase? Oh, that's really cool. Yeah, of course Displate would take a cut. I mean, they're the one providing the whole thing. For sure. I'm looking for it on Displate. I can't find it. For sure. I mean, yeah. They have the facility to produce it. Anyway, cool image, right? Got stolen, so... I mean, this piece is a banger. I don't know if you can even call artwork bangers, but it's so good. Yeah, in the end it would be passive income still, yeah. For sure. If something does popular, you could earn quite a lot. Could bring more commissions, yeah. No, it's definitely it's a good idea, I know that. I was looking at Redbubble the other day. Man, it's almost 4 AM, yeah. I wish I lived close to you guys so that you weren't staying up so damn late. Guys, go to bed. You having a lot of fun though? Okay, good. Wait, what am I doing? Why isn't this working? Oh, because there's a picture underneath it. Oh, I duplicated it. Frick. Oh, frick. You should probably go to bed. Probably. But thank you for... I should probably get off too. It's been 8 hours and 20 minutes. It's getting to be about that time. My throat's getting a little scratchy and I stayed up late last night, so I probably shouldn't push it. My throat actually is getting... I think I've been noticing my throat scratching a little bit. I think it's good from talking a lot. Time flies by. Yeah, you've been working on piece the whole time. I'm glad you've been productive. That's cool. Isn't it great when you're working on a piece and you're just like, holy shit, where'd the time go? It's a great feeling. It's a great feeling to, if, you know, to, lay down for the night or go relax for the night and you're like, shit, put in a good day's work today. It's just like you're exhausted, but you're like, you're exhausted for a reason. Not just because you're bummed out or something, but you're exhausted because worked hard. Same with exercising and stuff. I was taking note of that feeling last night. I was really exhausted, and I thought, you know what? I'm exhausted though because I worked hard. Got this assignment before bed. Good luck. It feels great. It's 4 a.m. Yeah, that is very late. I'm gonna get off too. Actually, you guys are prompting me to go to bed too. First, when you do, yes, D7, when I do pieces that are not commissions, I might as well put them on display because they're mine to put on display, you know? I mean, I have plenty of work that I could put on, well, not plenty, but I have some work I could put on display. Might as well, right? Debating finishing and leaving for tomorrow. You know what, Dream? Unless you feel like you're really close, my approach would be go to sleep. Whatever you're having trouble with right now, you might figure out in your dream. You know, even if you don't remember your dream, like sometimes when I go to sleep and I'm like, okay, I'm gonna dream about this when I go to bed. You know, I'm gonna solve this in my sleep. in your dream. Exactly. You're gonna dream about it. Speaking of which, I want to get off too. I'm gonna try to in a second. I'm a little bit anal about this last little bit. Just a little bit anal about it. You wake up and it still won't be finished. True. Anal about it? Yes. Anal. Wait, do you know what anal means, D7? You're anal about the eggs? Oh, careful, you might break them. Yeah, I should stop. Anyway. I think instead of erasing it, just crop parts of it and move it up instead. What do you mean? You mean like instead of erasing this, move it? Okay, I'm gonna try that actually, Dream, because I was thinking of it and I was like, no, that's not gonna work, but I actually think you're right. Okay, I'm gonna duplicate it and try it. I actually thought that's not gonna work earlier, but I think you're actually right. Thanks for... Because I was like, what if it looks extended, but it might not look bad extended? It might not look bad extended. I'm gonna try that. Thank you. So I'm gonna put guides in first because I don't want to bring up too much. So I'm gonna do like that much. So I'm thinking it might look cooler, yeah, like it's getting... I was thinking, oh, wouldn't it look stretched out? But I'm like, wait a second, no, it wouldn't. Fucking word, dude, this actually is a really good idea. Because I thought about it, but I didn't think about it in the right way, like you're, like you thought about it. Thank you. Good night, Val. Thank you for the sub, my friend. I really appreciate it. Wait, my brain's kind of slowing down a little bit. Okay, these would be smaller. Mostly done, only the eggs left. Oh, eggs. I'm gonna extend it up to here. You could always keep working, but it's good. It's like you said before, it's good to move on instead of Wait, I don't know about this. I'm gonna be more decisive. I have to make notes for myself because my brain's slowing down a little bit. I have to make notes. So what I'm intending to do is I don't know how much a cut display takes. I know Redbubble takes 30%, or takes 70%. The artist gets 30, which is like, you know, it's fine. So this will have bigger red lines, smaller black lines. And as it progresses, the black lines will get bigger and the red lines will get smaller. Yes? That's the law of these things. Then I'll surely like this. Wait, what's display? 50%? And I don't want to overdo it, so maybe 3. Maybe it's like 3. Like that. Okay, I had to like draw that out because I was having trouble doing it. Yeah, okay, perfect. Maybe move it down lower. I don't want it to go right up to her chin though, it might be too much, or right up to her bottom lip. Okay. Okay, test time. Okay, so this line's gonna be small. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, how's that look? If I make it smaller, I think I make it smaller. 1, 2, 3. Okay, good. Although share and earn 5 times more, you'll earn 50% commission of the total sale value by sharing the links. Oh, nice. Well, hopefully you guys don't mind me spamming you with self-promotional stuff. Gotta hustle. Okay, 3. You earn... Oh, I thought it said you could earn. Okay, well that's cool. Okay, then this one's gonna go halfway. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This one's gonna go halfway. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This one's gonna go halfway. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And then this one. Okay, so 5, 7, 10. 5, 7, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Okay, that's kind of cool. It might be too much. See, that's the thing. When I was thinking of stretching it out, it would be stretched. That's the only thing. But I might fix it a little bit in a second. Okay, so this one goes halfway. Because it's pretty dramatic of a stretch. VPN Nord. What's that? We don't mind. Do what you gotta do to survive. It's hard out there. True. It is. Self-promo is never an issue for me. It's Raid Shadow Legends. It's more annoying. What's Raid Shadow Legends? I like know that's like kind of like a Chinese game or something. Oh, you're just wrong chat. It's a mobile game. Isn't it like a meme now at this point? See, look, it's gonna make her chin look really big. That's the thing. Oh, they sponsor people like crazy to offer high amounts of money. Yeah, I don't think I'd sell out like that. Wait, tell me, Dream. See, because I think it's the way it is right now. It's too stretched out. Clearly, I might have gone overboard. It's funny seeing it like Giga Chin. One too much? I think it's like 3 too much. He's still laughing at Giga Chin. It's not as bad up here. Okay, I'm gonna do an alternate take. Wait, let me do it more. Yeah, because that's how I was thinking. I was gonna stretch the chin out. Let me bring it out more. Oh, wait, did I scuff it up? Oh, okay. I'm gonna do another layer. I'm gonna crop it down. Let's see how this looks. The thing is I'm gonna have to draw more now. We do this. Just fix these curves. And it wouldn't be that big of a deal. What if you do it on the side, like the part where there's pink? Oh. That's a good idea. Let's try it. It likes going to nothingness, yeah. And it'll break up the field. Let's see. I'm not sure whether to do a mask. I'm going to try a mask first just because it's going to be faster. No, maybe not. So I'm going to do it. So let me actually... Oh, God. Okay. Is that in quadrants? That was wild. Okay, I'm going to do it in thirds. One. Okay. I got it. This might be better. Damn it, Dream. This is a good idea. Yeah. I think that's gonna work. I think this might be a better alternative. Because the other one was, I think it was obstructing what was already done. Like, I probably should have done that first if that was my intention. And then I think one more. Maybe it's getting a little bit crowded. I don't want it to look like a barcode. I think if it was a little more even, it would be better. But maybe I just fuck with it later. Well, that's the thing, D7. The shirt merch, the Christmas thing was the second month of the merch competition. And, I just wanted to make the Christmas thing. Because I was just kind of, like, getting back into art after having, like, I mean, I've been doing art for the past year, trying to keep up, but, I wasn't passionately creating anything. And I was pretty depressed because of the internship I lost. And I listened and watched a lot of Sodapoppin, Moon, Biggie. And so when the merch competition came up, I was like, I just had in my heart to make that Christmas scene. Like, I just saw it in my mind's eye, and it's like, oh my gosh, I have to do this. Like, people are gonna think it's so funny, you know? Because I, like, saw Moon in a Christmas outfit. I saw Soda, like, everyone around the fireplace with Soda coughing up and hissing, and I was like, I have to do it. I was like, it's not gonna look good on a shirt, but I have to do it. Like, Volps even told me when I sent it to him, he's like, it's probably not gonna look good on a shirt, but cool design. So yeah, it just motivated me to do it. Or like, you know, the potential of winning a little bit of money was cool. And then, I don't know. I just knew, like, it was like, I don't know. It was like, it's like we're all part of a club, and I knew that we would all, like, have a good laugh about it. And then some people might really like it, and it would be special to them. So, and I feel like, you know, maybe it's silly to say, but I feel like Sodapoppin and Moon and the streamers I watch a lot are special to me. I guess there's nothing silly about that. So, yeah, I really, really just wanted to make it. And then I think Volps had the idea of doing the Soda Room art. And so because of that, I don't know if Volps got the idea from the Christmas piece that I did or not, but because of all that, Volps contacted me about it. And then I was like, shit, I'm gonna stream this. Or I asked, because I'd been mulling over streaming, like, for the past couple months, and I forget, it was like, God, when was I watching John Silva's stream? I think I was watching John Silva's stream from him doing Sodapoppin's character, the Balance Wrath. And I was like, he was like, oh, so Jazzy Cat, when are you starting streaming? Like, he was asking someone, when are you starting streaming? That was in chat. And, you know, they're kind of like, oh, you know, and they're an artist too, and he's like, just start streaming. And I told this when I first started on my first stream. Someone clipped it of me talking about John Silva, saying that, and I was like, he's like, you know, if you do art or whatever, just turn your stream on. Just do your stream now. Like, there's no better time than now. It's like, shit, all right, I'm gonna do it. Skipped a couple years of what streamers usually go through becoming. Yeah, well, that's the thing, is that, like, yeah, I'm not gonna deny that it's like really a fluke sort of thing, and I'm still kind of like, I mean, the fact that there's 23 people right now is nuts, and there were more people today, when I'm assuming Soda's online right now. But the fact there's like 23 of you guys and Soda's online, like, and I know some people are watching Soda, but I mean, who cares, right? I'm so, I feel super privileged you guys are watching me. And art's never going to be as big as the games on Twitch. I mean, maybe one day it'll grow, but I think it's growing slowly. But it's never going to be as entertaining as games are, I don't think. These eggs are actually nutty hard. Yeah, I don't know, Naomi. I think you have to use like a really big soft brush. Yeah, D7. It's rough out there. It really is. It's rough out there. Okay, I think this is it. I'm gonna save this right now, and I'm gonna close this window. I'm gonna help you with the eggs, Naomi, if you don't mind. You don't have to show me your art. I'll look up the thing. Yeah, D7. It's rough out there, and I think I know a decent amount about Twitch culture. Like, I didn't just turn on my stream being an artist. Like, I turned on my stream first, like, being a Twitch viewer. And so I think that there's, like, I don't know, like, I'm a big fan of Twitch. Like, I guess I'm an artist, right, first. But I love Twitch. Like, it's been really special to me the past couple years especially. It's like I kind of know it works, I guess. Like, I know what's... I mean, I would like to think I know what's fun to listen to. But also, I guess I'm not trying to be, like, trendy or something. Yeah, one of us, exactly. And I kind of have the perspective, it's like, okay, like, you know, obviously I have a lot of viewers because I'm doing Soda stuff. And everyone that is here when I'm not doing Soda stuff, I totally appreciate that. But I appreciate it no matter what. Thanks, G7, I appreciate that as well. Okay, Naomi. I think, let me show what I would do. I would get a big and hard brush, and then make a circle and then warp it. I would try to get the shape first. Oops. But I do feel like it's surreal, like every day, like it's like the people show up, and I really appreciate it. So I'm just warping this egg to be like the right shape. And then literally like locking the pixel locking it, and just being like making my brush mega big and making it super soft. See how big it is? And then just doing like definitely have your brush bigger than the egg, or at least the size of the egg itself, so that you can benefit from like the softness. Because if you have a soft brush but your brush is small, it's still going to be hard. And here we go. I'm gonna make. I think I should have done this first. I'm gonna put the core shadow in first. So I'm gonna think backwards a little bit. I'm gonna put the darkest part in first. And then I'm gonna pick the lightest, like I'm gonna make this lighter now. I'm gonna do the reflected light here. Now too light. And now the light. Oops, too much. This is way easier. Are you doing it that way? This is one of those situations where it's the like you've said with design, work smart, not hard. But I for sure like it's not intuitive to start this way. Is doing everything without selecting with least amount of cheating? Oh. Well, good for you. The thing is, I think with digital tools, like because it's harder, because I think the materials are harder, you're allowed to use cheat tools. If you're using a pencil, I think it's easier to render with a pencil than it is with digital, without tools. But if you get to use masking, then it's the same, I'd say. Masking's easier like this. Doing it by hand, that'd be hard as fuck. Well, good for you challenging yourself. God, now I'm like into this. Okay, I gotta get off. I'm like hiccuping and stuff, and I think I'm exhausted. Okay, Naomi, I'll probably see it. I'll probably see it in bed. Alright, guys. WTF is that pencil? Huh? What do you mean through? You distracted me, I was about to get off. What pencil? I finished The Wicked, you want to see it? This is about to close, but I'll open up again. The eggs? Well, I'll answer both questions. I'll show you 6, I'll show you Wicked. I think it's done. I'm not sure. Dream suggested here, this. So it did this vertical instead of like this. And I don't know. I like both, so I'm not sure which one to do. I like both. This one's the wrong one. This is the other one. So when we work on the 27th, yeah, I'm just taking, some of them are taking a really long time. But I'm a last minute kind of guy, so yeah, I'm going to submit it all on the 27th. You like vertical more? Because head and glasses are nice to see. Okay, well, everybody thinks so. Then that's the answer. Because the more people are right than one person. If one person thinks one thing, I think the more people are going to be right. Do both. The thing is, if I do both, it'll split things. I don't want to. It even says, Volps even says in the directions, or the guidelines, don't submit multiple designs with really similar small changes. And I think this would qualify as that. Even though I do like both. Don't change it. I'm just doing D7. I'm just like messing around a bit because I never executed this one the way I wanted to do it. I think that there's too much The one that shows the head without the lines? Okay. It's done. And what do you think about the text? I'm still not sure about the text, actually. Like, there's one version where it's like without text. I didn't. The third font kind of sucked. I can try it out. It kind of sucked. Well, that's the thing, D7, that Volp said no ones with small changes. I guess with and without text. Volps is partial to stuff without text, and I'm always a fan of pleasing Volps. Or doing what Volps likes. Let me find, it's like Miss something. Miss, what is it called? Yeah, I didn't like the text I did. Miss Shepherd's. It's kind of cheesy. I don't think it's it's not the right vibe. Oh, maybe it is. I don't know. God, this is tough. This one looks better spread out. Maybe if it's really small. Hotline Miami. I'm gonna have to look that up. I don't know if I can use. I have to be careful about certain fonts. Let me try something with this, and we'll see. You think without text is better? That's the thing, is that I like that it says Wicked, because it's like, I like that it says Wicked. Text vertically along the lines. I think it would be too heavy. You mean like over on this side? I'll try it. No harm in trying. I'm gonna spread this out even more. Gosh, I hate when the music just pauses. Wait, between lines in black font. Don't know what you mean. I'm not quite sure what you mean. Oh, I don't want to put it on the art. Oh, let's see. I wonder if the Hotline Miami font is copyright. That would be a ton of like work throughs. I could though. Whoa, this is kind of cool. Non-commercial use. Any commercial use, please contact me. Damn it. What's it say? There's no description on this. Free for personal use. Damn it. Everything on the font is free for personal use. I have to pee so bad. Oh, Hotline Miami font. Okay. Whoa. This looks good. Let's see. Information on commercial use, please visit iconian.com/commercial. Let's see what this says. If it's not commercial, I'm going to use this font because it's sick. My fonts are free for non-commercial use, and donation Donation aware for commercial purposes. If you'd like to use a font of mine for commercial purposes, I ask you to make a donation of $20 per user/seat using the PayPal button. What's that mean, per user/seat? What do you think? After making your donation, you have the non-exclusive, non-transferable, perpetual, and worldwide right to use the font for unlimited commercial purposes in any medium, print, online, The only prohibition is on selling the font, as opposed to a game application as a font with it. The Iconian Fonts website and fonts are copyrighted creations of Dan, all fonts offered as is. What do you think? I might pay $20 just because this looks dope. This is the link I got. This is all these different variations, which look really cool. I'm not sure how the horizontal lines going through it would look with the It looks cool. It's called Disco Duck. It's a pretty cool name. I think I would just pay $20 to this guy to use it. The guy copied it and crossed the line. What do you mean? You think he just copied it? I think this guy's just copy pasted. He didn't come up with it, huh? The thing is, I want to see how their W looks. I want to see how the W looks. God damn it, I'm trying to find like the one I want. You're right, the letters are the same as the logo. Do you think this guy's just kind of sniped this? Kind of did, didn't he? Whatever, the guy that made this. Wait, where the fuck's the... Wait, this is what I want. Disco Duck 3. Wait, gosh dang it, where's this? It's weird, it doesn't have a... What's it called? Disco Duck 3 Dital. Okay, this is it. I'm gonna install it and show you guys. Okay, so I kind of like this Wicked, but I don't know. It's more like, that's like a 60s or 70s, or 50s maybe. Let me try this. What's it called? Disco. I don't know if it even looks that good. Maybe the bold would look better. Let me get a regular distance. Maybe it should actually be like 200? No. 500. See, the thing is, now that there's vertical lines, I don't know if the horizontal works. I don't know. Does this fit? I personally like this. Do you think it fits? Maybe in caps? Okay, let me try. Yeah, that's better. I liked the subtlety of it not being in caps, but I actually think it's better in caps. But maybe it doesn't work. It's like kind of... It's not like badass enough. It's too curly Q. You think it looks good? I think it looks good too. It's hard to decide though. It's like hard to come down with these really small decisions. What makes it badass? If it was gradated? Let's try gradation. I'm just gonna do that right now. Dripping? I don't think I'm gonna do dripping D7. I feel you though. More sharp edges? Yeah, I think what would make it badass is having sharper edges. The dripping is not like, What about something like this? Or this way? Wait, what's this? Nocturne? These ones are too... Oh. Well, I like Vindica. Is this one free? I think more sharp edges there is. Yeah, I agree. Oh, it's $14. Can I test it out? It's not free. This one's not free. The one that I'm looking at, it's down at the bottom. The Vindica one is sick. That's what I was thinking. Because the image right side has pinker color and the letter side pinker too, it looks better. Okay. I wasn't sure to make it consistent or not. I think Wicked with I gotta make sure this is... Yeah, that's consistent. The pink might be too... Let's see if this pink... Oh. Not what I intended to do. I think it makes even better pop as letters like this. I like it too. I'm not sure. Okay, so I wish we could get... Okay, I'm gonna port this in to show you guys. It's gonna be a screenshot, but I think the thing is that this is the other thing I'm thinking. These other letters are too curly Q. This is gonna look weird because it's so small. Great for personal and commercial use. Am I dumb? Yeah, but Mythic, for some reason, when I click on this, it says license type. This desktop font can appear in limited commercial and personal projects. Web app, gamed, design on print on demand applications. Only the licensee may use the font to create a completed end product. So that might mean that Teespring can't print it. What do you mean, Thriz? On the letters, I can, but it might look it might be like too inconsistent with the other one. Let's try it though. I'm gonna show you what this other piece, this looks like. Look at this. Look at this font. If you guys didn't check it out, it's hard to see it because it's really low res. Maybe that wouldn't be that good. I don't know. I'm gonna try that. Actually, I don't know if I love it. It's not worth 14 bucks, especially if there's like some issues with it. Oh. Oh, that's kind of cool. It brings more attention to the letters, I think. I can't D7. I'd have to cut it all out. I'll actually try. I don't know. Then we're just getting messing around. I'll try actually. It's gonna be quick though. It's gonna be a little quick and messy. I just have to cut it out because I did could look awesome though. Shit. Sometimes, man, sometimes. This lasso tool fucks me. Would it be sold on white shirts too? Yes. This can be sold on every shirt, I think. I think it would look best on a dark shirt, but that's just me. I did the head on different shirt colors, but Volps didn't put on Volps only put on white on black. He didn't put black on white. So you actually can't get the shirt in white. Okay, so let's try this. Oops. Why is it look? It makes it look diagonal. I thought it was 2D7, but it wasn't. I think I might like it. I might like it horizontally more. Because the yellow is so bright that I like the yellow not being that bright. But the yellow looks more like a sunset. It does. Yeah, because what I was thinking is the pink, like the background gradients from yellow to left to right, yellow to pink, and then the glasses go pink to yellow. It does look more like a sunset though. I'll give you that much. It's so damn saturated though. It's too saturated. I think it's finished too. I'm not sure. I think I might do the Wicked like this. There's a little really narrow thing. I might do it like this. I think I prefer that. If the W is kind of too intense, I might tone the W down. And then, I don't know, this is really small stuff. This is stuff that designers agonize over. But if the font should be flush or smaller and centered. I don't know. Tough decisions. Save and done. Good call. Smaller center is better? Okay, I'll take it. I'm gonna rubs too much on the edges. I feel ya. Alright, I'm gonna put It's Cool Dream. Thank you so much for the suggestion about the vertical design. I'm gonna put this in a file, I'll say Soda Wicked Final. And then you're done too, Naomi? Nice. Everyone's finishing shit. I do want to see your burger. You're also done? Dude, everyone's finishing. Holy shit. Well, good for you staying up late and getting it done, guys. I'm gonna save this as JPEG really quick. Just so it's done, so that I don't have to like run around with my head cut off for the last second. And then I could make a cool presentation version later. The eggs look like eggs. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Should it be on a green background or OG stay till the end? Oh my god, you guys shouldn't stay that long. I appreciate it. You guys are fucking OGs. You sent it? Alright, do you want me to show it on stream or keep it, not leak it? What I had was good with just the white. Ooh, this is creepy. Sure, it's fine. Only if you want me to. It's pretty sick. I do want to show it. Yeah, this is nice. I like the cigarette's a nice touch. Let me open it up. I guess I'll just share it on the screen instead of downloading it. Let's see. Window. This is gruesome. The cigarette is a nice touch. This is gruesome. Especially, I love how the, it's like a top, sorry the hole in my shirt, Jesus. that it's like a shirt designed like it's heavy on the top and then it drips down, so you utilize the full space of the torso. It's sick. It's like the shading is clean and simplified. This is dope, Dream. Yeah, the cigarette. I love the cigarette. This is a great touch. Alright. We'll just come back to. This is Dream's shirt design for his gruesome murder burger. I like how you have the bubbles popping, like some of the bubbles popping too. I've never thought about doing that. I've never thought about that before. Alright, I'm gonna play something calm. To get off to. Let's see. Wait, my brain's dying. What was I doing? Discord. Okay. Oh yeah, I'm tired. Okay. Wait, where'd you post it, Naomi? Oh shit. Damn, this is good. What the hell? Why are all my viewers so talented? Look at this. This is fucking good. I'm impressed. I don't know what to say. Yeah, this is really nice. Yeah, isn't it clean? This is like the kind of stuff, Naomi, like, I mean, that in our like advanced Photoshop painting class, like in my senior year, and you know it's on par with that. So, you know, you would get an A in art school. It looks really nice, and this is like the first value painting you've done in a while, huh? I'm so excited to see what else you come up with. That's really nice. I start cheating towards the end with the eggs. If you're doing it, you don't have to do it in one layer. If you insist, but you're on a computer, so use what tools you need to. I respect you, channel like doing it on hard mode though. That's fucking good. I can critique it later if you want to, but I can't think of anything right now. Like nothing jumps out at me at all. I could nitpick it sometime later if you want, but it's practice, like you said. Like you get an A, you know, do another one tomorrow or in the next couple days. It's really nice. Yeah, shit. Dream and Naomi, you guys kicked ass. Tazera too. Tazera, you don't like, yeah, that's fucking good. You guys blowing me away. Shit. Wait a week and a half, you'll be sharing stuff too. I'm so excited to see you guys share work. If you don't feel like your work's on par with Naomi's, Dreams, and Tazra's, like, please still share. Like, if you set your mind to, you guys can do it. You're saying everything from the tablet arrives? Nice. Taz, you will. You will. Are you kidding me? You will. Dude, your first still life. I mean, that's probably the first still life you've ever really done, right? Or like the fifth, even if it was your fifth. Even if it was your fifth still life, it would still be good. You guys are kicking ass. Alright, I'm gonna look at this stuff and see what I'm gonna do tomorrow. Let me save this out first. Yeah. What Naomi said, Naomi has a point. With digital, you can work way faster. That being said, I think working with a pencil for doing still lifes and stuff and for learning is superior. I honestly believe that if you were to work with digital before you had practiced a little bit, at least with traditional, you'd be maybe screwing yourself a little bit. You know, especially if you're gonna drop like a couple $100s on a tablet before you know you really want to do it. Because digital work can be really frustrating if you because there's a lot with a pencil and paper. You know, it's like keep it simple. Okay, so I'm gonna see what I'm gonna do tomorrow. This one would be easy. Or not easy, but should be fast. This one should be fast. I need to come back to this one, but I have to time myself. I'm only going to allow myself to work 20 minutes at a time on this one tomorrow. Because, oh my god, I was getting so tunnel vision on that damn cat's face. That's one of those things, like I'm going to go to bed, and tomorrow, hopefully, I do the cat's face better. Hey, if you guys want to share, whether it's on the art share channel or you share it while I'm streaming, want to show it on stream. If you want to show it, Hevix, I'll post it up in the I'll put it on the stream if you want. But other than that, I'm gonna go to bed in a second. Yeah, Tazra, I'd be happy with what you made too. I mean, don't get me wrong, like, nowadays, right, I've been doing it for 5 years, but, like, when I was starting to learn, and I had really high standards for myself when I was starting. Yeah, I want to see your work too, Hevix. If you want to share it on stream, you can. If not, feel free to post it in the Share Art channel. It's so cool to see everyone's work. When I was starting out, I had really high standards for myself, Tazra, and you really did a good job. I would be happy with that if I was, you know, starting to learn too. Seriously, keep it up, dude. If you really want to practice and stuff, you're off to a great start. Like, I'm not just trying to blow smoke up your ass. I'm impressed with everyone's that shared work today. Like, actually impressed. Thank you so much for hanging out with me, guys. For so long, too, if you've been hanging out the whole time. Off and on, whatever. Yes, 6, definitely. I think yours is hilarious. The work that you shared was clever, and I've never seen a Pepe the Frog, or a Dink Donk, or whatever he's called, with a beard as a leprechaun. That shit was funny. Thanks, stream. You guys are amazing to hang out with too. I don't know when we're getting emotes. Let's try right now. Nope. This would be it. Oh, without that. I don't know. They're still grayed out. It says if they're grayed out, that means that whatever the heck, they're still under approval. I know. I'm looking viewer rewards, emotes. Oh, wait, are they good now? Wait. Oh, the picture's just failing to load. Yeah, they're still grayed out. Whatever. There's an average time for approval. I'll Google it actually. I think the first one should take a while. 1 day? I see. Alright, whatever. You sent some stuff, Hevix? I'll show it if you... do you want me to show it on stream or just take a look right now? Oh, you said it? Wait, did you DM me? Wait, where is it? Oh, it's in crit. Do you want me to crit it? Oh, these are dope. Wait, what do you want me to show? You did Bob Ross style painting years ago on digital. I should try that one. Ooh. I like, I'm looking at the architecture. Okay, but this is like, I'm partial to architecture. I love architecture, so I want to show this really quick. But you also see you're doing a lot of figure studies too. I love shit like this. Perspective and everything. It's not everyone's thing. But look at that. I love, this one's my favorite up here. That's really nice. You can't see it that well? Yeah, because it's just photo. What do you call it? I'm going to rotate it. Oh, I can't rotate things on this. Yeah, the perspective is nice. I can tell, too, it looks like you free-handed this perspective. Like, these vanishing points are nice here, but it looks like you free-handed this. I like this even more. Let's see. I'm going to make this smaller again. Which one's your favorite? This is dope. I like this, like... Wait, am I showing it? Like, just drawing with different colors and stuff. Seems like you do a lot of different stuff. Like different styles. This guy's sick. Nice simplified eye from the side. Damn, you guys. You're studying economics? I hate to break it to you, but you could go to art school. You're, yeah. Pick a good art school. Hate to break it to you. Is there booba sketches? I don't know if there are. This is really nice, dude. I'm really enjoying seeing you guys work. Thank you everyone for sharing. Sorry, I'm not more high energy right now. I'm freaking exhausted. Oh, gotcha, hyper. Yeah. Naked dudes. You once drawed something too? D7? Is there a thing where artists always appreciate their work? Holy moly. Yes. Yes. I think it's probably the biggest plague of on creativity is artists being assholes to themselves. Like, it's an epidemic. It is. And also society saying that art isn't is how people always improve. People are scared if they're happy with their work, they'll stop improving. Well, that's the thing that I tell my friends, or that I've thought to myself as well, and I'll tell you guys now that I say to myself is when I'm like, if I hate my work or I'm like, I did a bad job on this, whatever, and then I think like, okay, if you were happy with the drawing you just did, like Tazra, if you were happy with that drawing, you would probably stop drawing. You know? Obviously, if you were bummed out enough with your drawing and you're like, fuck it, I don't want to do it, you'd stop too. But if you were satisfied with what you did, there would be no reason or drive or anything to improve. And so it's like finding that balance between beating yourself up and like using that, okay, I know I could improve, here's how I could do it. It's a fine line, you know, to walk. Yeah, I do want to see D7. Oh no, you're happy with what you did? Oh, Naomi. I feel like such a goofball with this hole in my shirt. You better start hating it. No, it's good to pat yourself on the back every once in a while. Oh, I like this, D7. Is this shared? Is this shared on here? No, I have to pull it up. How often have you drawn? It's not often people will draw people. And they haven't drawn very much. It's very ambitious. There's still things you can improve. It's not 100% happy. But if you're like, Naomi, be 80% happy or something. Like, I mean, that's the thing. You gotta pat yourself on the back. As long as you don't like just stop, obviously. Sorry, I'm getting kind of tired. 95% happy? Good. That's good. Yeah, what keeps me going is the exciting feeling of how my art is going to be like the next time I put the pen and paper on tablet. You know what? That's what I think, too. Like, this is what I thought about exercising and stuff like that. Like, I tell myself things that make sense so that I don't quit things. But I think you can't get any worse. You know, if you really think you're that, oh, I suck, whatever. It's like, well, if you try again, you're only going to get better. You know, so that's the way practice works. You don't get worse the more you do. Use that one for when you're in a dark place or whatever, bummed out. It's like, you know what, I'm gonna practice again. We once won an art contest when I was 8 and got a free pass to amusement park. That's awesome. I wish I could see that piece. This looks good, D7. It's not easy to draw a human. Who is this supposed to be? Yeah, I saw it. There's a. Do you know there's an extra finger in there? That's kind of funny. It looks nice though, dude. By accident, yeah. Believe me, one time there was a, and this is when I was a junior in college, right? And there was a piece that I spent like a really long time on, and it was you know, I spent hours and hours and hours on it, right? It was like these like 5 characters, and my friend was like, "Hey," he's like, "Do you realize that like the one guy holding the computer has 2 left hands?" And I was like, "No, he doesn't. No." And then I went and looked at it, and like lo and behold, I drew the character with 2 left hands. And like once you see it, it's like, oof. You can't remember where you got the reference? Well, beautiful lady. Thank you for sharing, D7. So many of you guys do like engineering or like computer programming, and then you can also draw. And it's like, what the hell? That's not fair. In 2014? Oh wow, that's a while ago, huh? Well, if you ever want to pick up a pencil again, draw something, feel free to share it. I'd be excited to see. It's not like you have to become a professional artist or anything, but it's just for the fun of it. Alright guys, I'm gonna get off. Did anyone else ask me to show anything? I don't think so. I love the server I was boosting, so I use my Discord Nitro to boost your server. Oh! Thanks, Tazra. What does Discord Nitro even do? I just saw the message. I'm gonna see, should we raid Sodapoppin? Just kidding. I drew a character with opposite hands. I still have it on my portfolio. No one noticed. Until one of my friends did, yeah. It gives you some random benefits. You just want to support Discord's development. Well, nice. Thank you for doing that, Tazra. It gives more stats to your server when you reach level 1, for example. Wow, I don't know. I do not know enough about Discord. I'm gonna find a cozy stream for anyone that's here sleeping that happens to stick around with the raid. I'm gonna look for something really interesting. Not body painting. Oh, this girl's painting a cat. That's really cute. Let's see if her music's loud. Oh, she has ads. That's okay, everyone has ads. What am I talking about? Boosted server perks include 50 plus server emoji slots. I need to link my Twitch with audio quality, animated server icon, custom. Oh, that would be cool. Background stream. Your friend's high quality. Nice. Gonna keep pushing yourself to get better. Nice, Hevix. If you ever want to ask some advice or something, I'll help in any way I can. But it looks like you're on the right track. If you have a more specific question, I'll be happy to answer. I'm gonna see how relaxing this stream is for. Oh, what did I do? Okay.
Oh no, Jojo.
This sounds kind of relaxing, right? If there's anyone sleeping.
75, not the 500 freaking evil things. That was a lot.
Maybe not.
It seems like a really good idea.
Do you guys think she has a relaxing voice? She's
I
Australian.
realized just how much Jay died, and just how much people like torturing Jay. And I was like, this is a bad idea. This is a bad idea.
Gosh, I'm so tired. Like, this girl's painting cows.
But I think it's okay. I do want to add. I want to add like one more little cloud right here, but I think it's okay like as it is. I don't want to work it out too much.
Shoot, maybe I should have someone smaller. Guys, I'm so tired. I'm like spaced. Oh, she just went off a line. So you pick what your server level 1 includes. I also see level 2 and 3. Okay. I would too. I'm trying to learn environment more. Hevix, that's my special. Like, that's what I would consider what I'm most passionate about. So if you end up having a specific question, I could share. But if not, I guess I'll try to explain things as we go along. Emote making stream. Hi, I was told to doodle uwu. Yeah. Okay, guys, I'm like, oh my god.
By 4 square, this is ideal. So I can just go
This person's
straight up
stacking
like this,
12,000
4x4,
pieces of
go
Jenga.
straight up. And this is what it looks like on the side now. Beautiful. Beautiful structure. It's not very symmetrical.
I am losing my
It's not.
voice. Uh-oh.
But it's
That's not good.
so yeah.
Okay, we're following this guy.
No, you shouldn't eat.
Oh,
shouldn't
he
eat.
told me to posture
Hi,
check.
Matt. Hydrate. All right, hydrate.
Oh, they're telling me to posture check. Okay, how do I raid now? Wait, is it
Yeah,
loud?
Retro. I say Retro is a mod, right? As a mod, he has more comment.
It's not good. I'm sorry, guys. Shit, I'm so sorry. I tried to mute him. What's happening? Okay, I think what happened is that my headphones died. And shit. He's very loud. Yeah. What? This is the hardest part for me is hosting because I'm like, I know there are people sleeping right now. His music? Let me turn off the Zelda, whatever it's called, Skyrim music. I accidentally closed his Twitch, guys. I'm fucking... I'm toast. I'm toast. Oh. Do we host this guy? This guy's fucking chill. This guy's fucking chill. Hopefully he doesn't host like the person who was yelling again. I'm just gonna host this guy again. I gotta rate him. Wait, how do I rate him? Sorry guys, did I do it wrong? I meant to rate him. Are you guys still here? I'm sorry, I'm so tired. Raid Lanny Ho. Okay, let's rate him. Let's rate him. Alright guys, this guy's sick. I rated him, he rated me back. Let's return the favor again. This guy's super chill. Have fun, guys. Thanks so much. I'll see you tomorrow, 10:30. Yeah. Hopefully I'll have some coffee. Alright, peace out, guys, if you're still here. Good night.